Welcome to Fantasy Audiobook, People in the Future Time and Space, I, Broken Arm Son Gohan. Chapter 101, Accept, Master Beerus, this is my Kamehameha wave with all my strength. With a roar, Son Goku released all his energy. The dark blue energy beam was condensed to the extreme by him. The terrifying energy cannon wrapped in terrifying destructive power enough to blow up the stars and the sea, cut through the space, and killed gods of destruction Beerus. Facing this huge blue energy beam coming head-on, Beerus, who is the gods of destruction, didn't dodge or dodge, and didn't even care. The corners of his mouth fluctuated slightly, revealing a wicked smile. With a single wave of his hand, the super-destructive energy ball that had already been formed was pulled down by his consciousness and collided with Son Goku's full-power Kamehameha wave. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. The earth-shattering loud noise. Two destructive energies collided, stirring up waves in the space. The nirvana of the two sides is at a stalemate, and it is impossible to tell the winner in a short time. Of course, this is the case on the surface, but in fact the gap is extremely huge. It can be seen from the state of the two releasers that there is a huge difference. Son Goku is already the limit of the limit, no matter how he breaks out, he can't change the status quo. Gods of Destruction Beerus has maintained a relaxed and comfortable appearance until now. To be honest, in this world, there are not many mortals who can use this level of energy to deal with him, and Son Goku is quite good. It's a pity that such a powerful fighter will soon be destroyed by him. It can't be helped, he gave Son Goku a chance. It's a pity that the opponent would rather fight to the last moment than admit defeat. As gods of destruction, he can only go with the flow and destroy Son Goku and the earth together. Now, everything is over, Super Saiyan God. With a deadpan murmur, gods of destruction Beerus burned a deep purple gods of destruction power all over his body. He finally used his real skills. With the power of gods of destruction at its disposal, super destruction energy balls are boosted to crush Son Goku's full Kamehameha waves with unstoppable force. Oops, cardiac arrest. Son Goku felt bad, the pupils in his eyes shrank suddenly. He was powerless to stop what was happening in front of him. Witnessing the Kamehameha wave with his full strength being crushed and retreated by the super destructive energy ball, Son Goku tried his best to stop it, he could not dodge. This extremely terrifying attack, apart from himself, no one on Earth can stop it. If he escapes, the Earth will disappear with it. The super-destructive energy ball devoured his body mercilessly, and the destructive energy inside began to disintegrate his body bit by bit, and the heart-piercing pain spread throughout Son Goku's whole body. An evenly matched opponent, Super Saiyan God. Looking at Son Goku who was swallowed by the destructive energy, Beerus's eyes were filled with disappointment. Foretelling the opponent of the fish, there was a little mistake. Super Saiyan God has indeed appeared, but if he wants to become his opponent, he is still too far away, and he is not qualified at all. Putting his hands on his back, gods of destruction Beerus turned around, as if he thought that Wukong's defeat was doomed. In his opinion, it is only a matter of time before Son Goku is disintegrated by the destructive energy. But Saiyan always brings unexpected miracles. When his life was threatened, Son Goku accidentally awakened the energy star pool of Super Saiyan sleeping in his body. The energy of this explosion is unprecedentedly powerful, even surpassing the unit of the 6th dimension, Yuanjing, and entering the unit of the 7th dimension, Gai. Although it was only for a moment, it was enough for him to save his own life. The destructive energy was disintegrated in an instant, and Son Goku managed to save his life from the destructive energy. What did you do? Noticing the strangeness behind him, gods of destruction Beerus turned around, and was extremely surprised to see his destructive energy disintegrated. At that moment just now, the kid in front of him actually exploded with that level of energy, directly dissolving his super wrecking ball. Don't assert the limit of our Saiyan without authorization. Although you are a god, Mr. Beerus. But the limit of us mortals is not what your gods can arbitrarily assert. Exhausted in the last effort, the bruised Son Goku finally couldn't maintain his body and fell from the sky. This battle between gods and gods seems to have been divided, and the overwhelming power of gods of destruction Beerus won. Standing high in the sky, watching Son Goku's fall, gods of destruction Beerus remained silent for a long time. Although this battle did not allow him to use too much energy, but at this moment, he saw clearly how unfathomable the potential of mortals is. The fact that Super Saiyan God, who has become his rival, cannot appear now does not mean that it will not appear in the future. That's interesting, Son Goku. I remember the name. With a smile on his face, Gods of Destruction Beerus slowly descended from the sky. On a luxury cruise ship. Vegeta quickly caught the falling Son Goku. Okay, it hurts, thank you. Vegeta, Son Goku, who was caught, smiled weakly. Cut, it's a shame that I lost so badly after having my strength. Vegeta complained verbally, knowing in his heart that Kakarot had tried his best. This is a battle that Shendu cannot win even with 2 Super Saiyans. He could see the power of Gods of Destruction. Even though Super Saiyan has crossed the limit and achieved a higher realm, but for Gods of Destruction, it is afraid that it is not even worthy of being a warm-up object. Son Goku was defeated, and the Z fighters were heartbroken. Even Son Goku in Super Saiyan God state lost, so how could they win? The destruction of the Earth seems inevitable. I won this battle, so according to the agreement, I will destroy the Earth. Gods of Destruction Beerus landed on the cruise ship from the sky with his hands on his back. His appearance made the atmosphere even more anxious. Cling. Is this the end of the Earth? Tianjing fan. Even Goku is defeated. We can't stop Gods of Destruction. Piccolo. It's over, it's all over. The atmosphere was extremely oppressive, and everyone thought that Gods of Destruction Beerus would destroy them together with the Earth. Son Goku struggled to stand up. He didn't want Gods of Destruction Beerus to destroy the Earth. Unless he dies. Everyone is ready to fight, and they are gathered together. They are the last line of defense on the Earth. Just at this moment, Whis suddenly stood up. As far as the current situation is concerned, if he doesn't come out again, not only will Beerus not step down, but things will become even more out of control. Uninvited guest, you've been watching the battle for long enough, now, don't you plan to show up? Whis' eyes fell to an inconspicuous corner of the splint. This sentence surprised everyone including Beerus. There is no doubt that the guest Whis is talking about is Son Gohan. His words made everyone look puzzled. All the people on this ship are gathered here, where are the others? All eyes were on the direction Whis was pointing at. At this moment, Son Gohan's heart tightened. For him, this was indeed unexpected. I thought it hadn't been discovered, but I didn't know that it had already been mastered by Angel. Strolling out of the shadow corner, the figure of Son Gohan appeared in front of everyone. Now that they have all been discovered, there is no need to continue to hide. You are Gohan, Krillin exclaimed. The person in front of him exuding a calm momentum and extremely muscular muscles is none other than Son Gohan. This aura, it is indeed Gohan, yes. But Gohan is clearly here. No, could it be that Gohan that appeared 12 years ago? Tianjing fan recalled what happened 12 years ago. The future Son Gohan who helped them kill the ultimate android cell and save the world. The Gohan in the future world is really the original Gohan. When Piccolo saw the future Son Gohan, his eyes lit up and his heart was overjoyed. I thought the separation 12 years ago was forever, but I didn't expect to see each other again today 12 years later. However, he couldn't be sure if it was the same person, because it was too bizarre, and 12 years had passed. The future me, is it the original me? The most shocked person is Son Gohan in this life. Memories of that year flooded my mind, and they are still vivid in my mind today. Gohan from the future world. What's going on? Could it be that there is something uncontrollable in the future? Son Goku was surprised, and the situation at this time became more and more serious. It's out of control. First the Gods of Destruction Beerus, and then the future Gohan. Sister, he has appeared. Behind the crowd, Fu kindly reminded. It's just that he doesn't know that the number 18 can't hear his voice at this moment. With the sudden appearance of Son Gohan, number 18 immediately recognized it. He is him. The premonition in my heart came true at this moment. Number 18, seeing her sister lost her mind, the 7th floor murmured. The concern is fully displayed on the face. He knew how high the future Son Gohan held in his sister's heart, even after all these years. Once a woman decides on something, she will never change it. Obsession will only get deeper and deeper. Hearing what the Z fighters said one after another, Gohan felt dizzy. It was only at this time that I suddenly realized. He originally thought that coming to the Dragon Ball Hyperspace mainline world by chance this time could be regarded as a new parallel world. Unexpectedly, this world is the future world of the world he visited 20 years ago. I really didn't expect that I came to this space-time world again. I should have been discovered by you the moment I first arrived. I didn't take the initiative until the battle between the father of this space-time world and gods of destruction was over. Let me show up. I said something to myself, which can be regarded as an answer. At this time, he looked dignified, his eyes fixed on Angel Whis. Angel is what he should focus on right now. Angel's ability is far more terrifying than he thought. It is estimated that when he first arrived on this luxury cruise ship, Angel Whis had already discovered his existence, but he did not touch him. He looks like the kid next to him, a future man. Gods of Destruction. Beerus narrowed his eyes slightly and frowned. As a god, it is gods of destruction again. How could he not feel the presence of an existence that violated the prohibition of time? Master Beerus, he is indeed Son Gohan from the future world. Whis nodded, explaining like a Beerus. HMPH. Is that so, the person who crosses time? And it seems that this is not the first time. ! Quote. There was a dangerous breath in the eyes, and a haze appeared on the face of gods of destruction. Beerus. Time travel, felony. Even as gods of destruction, he cannot travel through time, let alone hold this right. If something like this happened in other corners of the universe, he didn't know it, and he didn't know it. After all, he can't control if he doesn't know. But now, the person from the future has blatantly appeared in front of him, and he, gods of destruction, can't pretend that he didn't see anything. Sensing the targeted killing intent emanating from gods of destruction. Beerus, Son Gohan's spirit trembled. This is regarded as passive acceptance. Although I really want to say that this time travel was an accident, but now it seems that even if I say it, it doesn't make sense. Let the gods of destruction be more rational through verbal explanations. ? It also depends on whether gods of destruction. Beerus wants to hear his explanation. After all, the supreme existence like them will never look at the process, but only the result. Eliminating the existence that does not belong to this world is also one of the tasks of gods of destruction. The so-called, maintain the order of time and space, maintain the balance of the universe. You mean, it was an accident to travel to this world of time and space? HMPH. I don't want to hear such a boring reason. If you cross time, it is a special case. It must be destroyed. Gods of destruction. Beerus's acting style is vigorous and decisive. Raising his hand, a rich purple destruction energy ball brewed in his palm. In the next second, the destructive energy ball broke away from Beerus's palm and headed towards Son Gohan. The power brewed in it made everyone's expressions change. Son Goku, who had fought against gods of destruction. Beerus, showed a look of extreme panic. This destructive energy ball looks small, but its power is stronger than the super destructive energy ball he cracked just now. No, Gohan, get out of the way! Son Goku yelled with the last of his strength. At this moment, he even wanted to rush forward desperately. But his scarred body was already incapable of moving. Just as he took a step forward, the injuries on his body deteriorated rapidly, causing him to half kneel on the ground. Everyone's heart stopped suddenly. Only Son Gohan was unhurried, the corners of his mouth undulating slightly, revealing an intriguing smile. Facing the active attack of gods of destruction. Beerus. He didn't dodge or defend, and raised his hand lightly. ! Single quote. The breath in the palm gathered to form a vortex, and the destructive energy ball that was attacking head-on was frozen when there was still a gap of 5 millimeters from his palm. Nani! The destructive energy ball was blocked by Son Gohan in front of him, and gods of destruction. Beerus's eyes were filled with shock. Such a situation has never existed in his memory. Never before has a mortal been able to stop the destruction. This Son Gohan from another time and space is much stronger than he thought. No wonder, dare to cross time and come to this world of time and space. This scene also gave Whis, who is an angel, a look of disbelief. He also realized that the strength of this Son Gohan is indeed not as ordinary as he first felt. Compared to the last time he observed, this Son Gohan was stronger, it was a world of difference. It's unbelievable, has it reached the point where it can counter the power of gods of destruction? Whis thought to himself. In his opinion, the Wuji drama is about to start again. The other Z fighters were also shocked by the power Son Gohan displayed at this moment. The horror of that destructive energy ball is more terrifying than the sense of oppression brought by the huge super destructive energy ball just now. For a moment, they even felt that they would be destroyed together. Your gift, I accept it. Son Gohan lightly blocked Gods of Destruction Beerus's energy ball, holding it with one hand and exerting force in his palm. Boom! Crushed by invisible force, this powerful ball of destructive energy was crushed by Son Gohan with one hand. The scattered purple energy particles scattered in the space without splashing any power. Ding! Automatically absorbed Gods of Destruction Beerus destroys the energy dropped by the energy ball and converts it into energy point, 1 Beijing 5000 trillion. The destruction energy ball was shattered. Gods of Destruction Beerus frowned slightly. It was more shocking than blocking a wrecking ball. With his hands behind his back, his sharp eyes locked on Son Gohan. With such a powerful strength, it is impossible for the entire universe in this world to exist. Ignore the universe law, travel through time without authorization, and dare to resist now. In this case, I will play with you a little more seriously. Gods of Destruction Beerus looked serious and cold, as if looking at a dead person, looking at Son Gohan. At this time, the aura of Gods of Destruction brings a feeling of extreme depression and terror. It seems that it has the power to destroy the world at any time. There is no need to say too much. I only came to this world that I have been to because of an accident. Even if you are a god, you are too confident. Even if I am just a mortal, no. Even if I am a mortal, what can I do to match the gods, and even surpass the gods? Son Gohan has a calm smile on his face from beginning to end. Facing Gods of Destruction Beerus's divine coercion impact, he was neither timid nor backed down. Now that you have encountered it, just face it head on. When ordinary people see Gods of Destruction, they will immediately show fear in their eyes, but he is different. There is a fighting spirit in his eyes when he looks at Beerus. For him, after so many years of penance, his strength has reached his current level, and he lacks an opponent like Beerus. I haven't really fought for a long time. If it's an opponent of other levels, I don't even bother to take a look. As Gods of Destruction, you really have the thrill of allowing me to experience fighting again. The smell of gunpowder emerged in the words, and Son Gohan also revealed his heart to Gods of Destruction Beerus. All the Z fighters held their breath subconsciously, with shock and horror in their eyes. Does Son Gohan from the future world really have the power to rival Gods of Destruction Beerus? Big words. I hope your strength can be directly proportional to your tone. Don't let me down. Eyes fixed, Gods of Destruction Beerus became serious. In an instant, the data Son Gohan saw changed. Gods of Destruction Beerus, in this most normal state, has already reached 100 combat strength, and this statistic is still rising. Then come on. His eyes narrowed, and with a shout of anger, Son Gohan released his normal 100% full strength. After 5 years of penance in the spiritual time house, he has transformed all the potential in his body into the calendar area. Without using any transformation bonuses, the normal state of him has already reached Shanghai. The extremely fierce aura swept away like a violent wind and huge waves, and the extremely terrifying aura swept across the world, even breaking through the Earth's atmosphere and rushing into the universe. This aura. How is it possible? Is this really the aura that mortals can explode? Gods of Destruction Beerus was shocked by the monstrous aura that erupted from Son Gohan. This terrifying energy has even surpassed the power he has produced now. All the Z fighters present were shocked. Even Son Goku, who has absorbed most of the Super Saiyan God realm, was frightened. He thought that Gohan would be stronger than them in this future, but he didn't expect to be so terrifying. This is just a normal state, and she has such power without transforming into Super Saiyan. So after transforming, what's the point? Next to Beerus, Whis, who is Angel, has a calm expression on his face. It is true that there is no change in his expression, but his inner emotions have been affected by Son Gohan. This level of power was beyond his expectation. When everyone was shocked, Son Gohan burst out in an instant. This instant eruption surpassed 100 times the speed of sound, and descended in front of Gods of Destruction Beerus. Son Gohan's sudden attack made Gods of Destruction Beerus turn pale with fright. Before that, He had no idea that Son Gohan would be able to show such a sturdy strength. He could see that Son Gohan was also a Saiyan, but he possessed such power when he was not transformed. If he became a third-level Super Saiyan God like Son Goku, or even a higher-level Super Saiyan God, how powerful would it be? There was a loud bang of, bang. Son Gohan threw an uppercut, and Gods of Destruction Beerus caught it with one hand, but an unimaginable force swept his whole body. His body also instantly turned into a cannonball and shot straight into the sky. Shaking the Gods of Destruction with one blow, this situation, even Son Goku, who is the Super Saiyan God, cannot do it. Being sent flying to a height of 100 meters, Gods of Destruction Beerus fell into deep thought as he looked at the palm that was constantly emitting white smoke. He was actually injured. He didn't get angry because of this, but excited and looked forward to it. From the place where the universe was born until now, this is the first time he has been hurt by a mortal. Interesting, it seems that my destined strong enemy is not the Super Saiyan God transformed by Son Goku, but you. This is the first time that I have been hurt by a mortal, and my God has recognized your strength. Gods of Destruction Beerus grinned and praised. Soon, Son Gohan jumped from the deck of the huge cruise ship and landed in front of Gods of Destruction Beerus. Now that you have seen my true power, then, Gods of Destruction, please use your full strength, and let me see how terrifying the real power of Gods of Destruction is. If you only use your current strength to face, I will lose badly. Son Gohan knew that Gods of Destruction Beerus did not show much strength before the application. If it is said that the strength of Baigai level is the full strength of Gods of Destruction Beerus, then Golden Frieza can be comparable to it. HMPH, you brat, it's okay, I didn't enjoy the battle with Super Saiyan God just now. Now I'll be a little more serious and use 1/10,000th of my strength to deal with you. The voice fell. Gods of Destruction Beerus began to mobilize the power of Gods of Destruction. A rich purple aura emerged from his body. All of a sudden, a sense of oppression and impact that went straight to the soul continued to increase. Because Gods of Destruction Beerus's momentum increased, the entire 7th universe was affected by Gods of Destruction's wrath. An invisible force continues to expand, reaching every corner of the universe. The space of the earth is constantly distorted and swayed, which is affected by the force of Gods of Destruction. The combat power value is 150. The combat power value is 200. The combat power value is 350. The combat power value is 500. Combat power value 1000. Looking at the entire universe, you are the first mortal who can make this God show such a strong energy. I hope you can remain as calm as you were just now. Gods of Destruction Beerus's eyes shone with a faint purple light. In an instant, endless destructive auras flickered all over his body. Even the coercion brought by his words made people feel suffocated and difficult to breathe. Really, maybe it's my honor. The blood in Son Gohan's body boiled because of the stimulation from Gods of Destruction Beerus. It had been a long time since he had experienced the feeling of blood boiling. The moment the two looked at each other, the battle began. Son Gohan took the lead on the attack. Jumping into space in less than 0.001 seconds, he descended in front of Gods of Destruction Beerus with lightning speed, clenched his right fist and raised his biceps. The force fell on the jaw of Gods of Destruction Beerus. The extremely terrifying power set off layers of storms in the space, directly blasting Gods of Destruction Beerus into the sky. The piercing pain swept through his mind in a short moment, and the long-lost stabbing pain spread, making Gods of Destruction Beerus grin his teeth in pain. The flame in his heart also rose. Impolite fellow. Destruction. With a broken thought, Beerus raised his hand and swung it violently. Driven by him, the power of Gods of Destruction condensed into substance, and dozens of dark purple flowing destructive energy balls condensed into shape, and their gorgeous appearance was as dazzling as stars. The more beautiful a thing is, the more dangerous it is. This energy looks like fireworks, but when it explodes, it has the power to blow up even the stars into powder. Small tricks. Son Gohan calmly raised his hand, and countless bewitching purple energy light bombs jumped out of his palm like fish in water. Boom, 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 boom. The continuous energy collisions set off a burst of bright fireworks in the sky. Unimaginable huge explosions happened one after another. The horrific aura of destruction spread to the whole world, and the impact of the explosion distorted the space of the Earth, making the Earth shake non-stop. The energy collision between the two sides lasted for half a minute before subsiding. The strength of the two was even, and neither of them took advantage. The first round of confrontation ended in a draw. Gods of Destruction Beerus and Son Gohan both frowned, staring at each other intently. The two have their own ghosts in their hearts, and each has their own ideas. The Z fighters on the cruise ship, looking at the smog and flames in the sky that have not dissipated for a long time, couldn't calm down for a long time. In their view, the collision between Son Gohan and Gods of Destruction Beerus is comparable, and the confrontation between energy bombs is equally powerful and cancels each other out. However, the fact is not the case. Even if Son Gohan is strong enough to be equal to Gods of Destruction Beerus in terms of combat power, but in terms of energy intensity, the energy bomb attack with the power of Gods of Destruction superimposed is absolutely crushing. Everyone present couldn't see his way, but Whis, who was an angel, could see it clearly. Theoretically speaking, Gods of Destruction Beerus superimposed the energy attack of Gods of Destruction power. It should be a comprehensive crushing, but not only did not crush it, it didn't even take advantage of it. This kind of thing, theoretically impossible. In the instant of an energy explosion, Whis saw what no one else could see. In Son Gohan's energy gas bomb, there is a very special power. After the energy explosion, the uncontrollable Gods of Destruction force pervading the space was swallowed by this force in a self-destruct way, and they all died together. What kind of power this is, Whis doesn't know. The exact answer, only Son Gohan himself knows. To be so powerful, it seems that Lord Beerus has started to really want to fight. Whis whispered secretly. It's not going to be easy to match Gods of Destruction. Because the power of Gods of Destruction is not only due to its own pure power. It is not an easy thing to fight Gods of Destruction without falling into a disadvantage. Pure strength cannot be returned. High in the air, the collision of the energy bomb stopped, and the billowing thick smoke filled the air and lingered for a long time. The battle seemed to stop for a moment, but the atmosphere became more solemn and anxious. The fierce energy battle temporarily ceased, making the atmosphere more dignified and anxious. The billowing smoke from the explosion in the sky slowly dissipated, and the postures of Son Gohan and Gods of Destruction Beerus were also revealed. The solemnity in the eyes of the two gradually increased, and the energy in the body also rose accordingly. In the blink of an eye, a cold light erupted in the eyes of both sides at the same time, and a stronger power zone erupted at the same time. Boom! Son Gohan directly liberated the first-order energy pool of Super Saiyan in his body. Terrifying golden flames emerged, and his combat power value ushered in an explosive growth. The normal state is the Changai level. With the increase of 80 times the full power of the first level of Super Saiyan, Son Gohan's combat power value limit has been raised to 8. It is the first time to enter the 8th dimension. Gods of Destruction Beerus is also further liberating the Gods of Destruction force in the body. With the release of the power of Gods of Destruction Beerus at this moment, the combat power value has ushered in a dramatic increase, soaring to 10 in a straight line. In terms of momentum, he is stronger than Son Gohan. Fierce battles are imminent. The two sides shot at the same time, the golden streamer and the purple light and shadow collided high in the sky, and the aftermath of each collision reached the point of distorting the space. Under the collision of the two forces, the space on the Earth is extremely fragile, distorted out of shape, as if there are signs of collapse at any time. All the Z fighters on the super-large luxury cruise ship gasped in horror when they saw such a scene. At this moment, they realized how small they were. The future Son Gohan and Gods of Destruction have become so powerful that they can only look up to them. Among them, the one who received the most criticism was Son Goku in this life. Back then, before Son Gohan left, his strength was above him, and now he reappears, he is still far above him. What's even more irritating is that with his Super Saiyan God transformation, he can't compare to the future Gohan, and he doesn't even have the qualifications to join this battle. The Earth can no longer support their battle. If it continues, the whole planet will disintegrate. The god of this world, Dend, exclaimed worriedly. Oh, one is a god, he can feel the changes that the Earth is going through at this moment. The battle between Son Gohan and gods of destruction Beerus was too fierce, and the mere aftermath brought unimaginable disaster to all parts of the world. If it continues, the entire planet will disintegrate, and everything will be destroyed. What Den doesn't know is that it's not just the Earth, but the entire galaxy, and even the entire universe are undergoing subtle changes. Son Gohan and gods of destruction Beerus are in a state where they are far away, and they can only look out and help as bystanders. On the battlefield, the battle became more intense and anxious, and Son Gohan began to pursue gods of destruction Beerus fiercely. The power of the first level of Super Saiyan is exerted to the extreme, and every move has an overwhelming, terrifying impact. Its destructive power is so terrifying that it is not a problem to smash an asteroid. But Beerus, who is gods of destruction, is obviously not a vegetarian. Facing Son Gohan's continuous attacks again and again, he can defuse them with ease and counterattack. Super Saiyan First Stage full power, in the battle with Beerus, was suppressed. There was a muffled sound of bang. In the collision between 1,000 rounds, Son Gohan was thrown back by a single blow from the gods of destruction. The forceful blow hit Son Gohan firmly on the face, the stinging pain spread, and a smear of bright red blood emerged. It hurts, it's gods of destruction. Stabilizing his inverted body, Son Gohan wiped off the blood stains from the corner of his mouth, and the fighting spirit in his eyes increased rather than diminished. The confrontation between thousands of moves made the belligerent factor in his body tumbling and boiling. What's the matter, kid? Is your strength only at this level? Gods of destruction Beerus teased Son Gohan with his hands on his back, with a look of indifference. Of course, more than that. After finishing the words, Son Gohan burst out in an instant. The moment he took action, his posture changed again, from the full power of the first level of Super Saiyan to the extreme state of the second level of Super Saiyan. The normal 200 times increase in combat power increases his combat power value to 20 seconds. The overall strength ushered in an improvement, and Son Gohan rushed to gods of destruction Beerus with lightning speed, and his sudden burst of attack caught this gods of destruction by surprise. Boom! The space set off layers of storms. The moment he got close to Beerus, Son Gohan unleashed a Chi cannon with all his strength. The shock wave erupting within a short distance is so powerful that even gods of destruction cannot block it. Beerus was forced back to an altitude of 10,000 meters by this blow, and barely stabilized his body. This is much more interesting than just now. The corners of gods of destruction Beerus's mouth rose and fell slightly, and he began to get excited because of Son Gohan's blow. Open your arms, and the power of gods of destruction gathers around your body. An extremely suppressed purple light emanated from the inside out, and the aura brewed by gods of destruction Beerus became more and more terrifying and frightening. The wrath of gods of destruction. During the words, countless purple energy bullets were ejected with Beerus as the center. The energy bombs formed by the dense gods of destruction force bombarded everything around without dead ends, leaving Son Gohan nowhere to hide. But for Son Gohan, if you can't hide, then don't hide at all, and destroy them all. Multi-directional combo. With his hands open, the energy in Son Gohan's body was rapidly mobilized, and in an instant it condensed into thousands of golden energy bombs, which are like bullet boys of gods of destruction Beerus. Boom, 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 boom. The ear-piercing roar was endless, and the aftermath of the explosion spread in an instant, shaking the whole earth, shaking the sky and shaking the sea and mountains. Ding! Automatically absorb the energy dropped by gods of destruction Beerus gods of destruction's wrath, and convert it into energy points, 10 balls. Ding! Automatically absorb the energy dropped by gods of destruction Beerus gods of destruction's wrath, and convert it into energy points, 30. Ding! Automatically absorb the energy dropped by gods of destruction Beerus gods of destruction's wrath, and convert it into energy points, 50. In the flames of the explosion, the two figures once again started a fierce confrontation. The two sides continued to detour. You attacked and I received, you chased and fought, the two were at a stalemate, and it was difficult to tell the winner for a long time. The battlefield is constantly changing, from the sky to the sea, and from the sea to the earth, and finally returns to the altitude of 10,000 meters. From the beginning of the battle to the present, it has been maintained at a very weird point. Son Gohan has always been erupting, constantly becoming stronger, while Gods of Destruction Beerus easily resolved it as expected, and confronted it with the same combat power. This scene made all the Z fighters terrified. The power of Gods of Destruction is far from being as simple as they thought. Even Son Gohan, who is so powerful that they can't imagine, can't recognize, can only be suppressed when facing Gods of Destruction. My future self. Son Gohan in this life, the only thing he can do now is to cheer for another self in his heart. The same as Son Gohan, he can only watch the battle here, and the other has the combat power to compete with Gods of Destruction. Such a huge contrast made the frustration in his heart more and more intense. If he is given another chance, he will definitely not waste his training time, and will do whatever it takes to become stronger. Even if it is not as good as the self in the future world, at least, it will not be too far behind. Cut. Gods of Destruction Beerus, are you really invincible? Vegeta gritted his teeth angrily and kept roaring. As a warrior who has experienced many battles, with his eyesight, it can be seen at a glance that Gods of Destruction has more reservations. If there is no way to break the status quo, then there is only one outcome of the battle: Son Gohan loses. The only way to turn the tide of battle is to use a higher level Super Saiyan transformation, otherwise there is no way. However, even if it really becomes a Super 3, can it change the situation? The fierce battle intensified, and in just a few minutes, the collision between the two had been no less than one time. Gods of Destruction Beerus also began to tire of this level of fighting. In an instant, the figure of Gods of Destruction traveled through the space like a ghost, and descended behind Son Gohan in less than 0.0001 seconds. At that moment, an unprecedented chill and sense of crisis flooded Son Gohan's body. Gods of Destruction Beerus's hand knife was ready to go, and it slashed towards the back of his neck. If he was hit by this blow, Son Gohan would have no chance, no matter how powerful he was. At the critical moment, Son Gohan mobilized the deeper energy pool in his body. Crackling, the golden arc continuously exploded all over his body, and the instantly inflated momentum also stirred up thousands of waves in the sky. The instant surge of energy made Son Gohan's guest value get a dramatic increase. With blonde hair extending to his waist, Son Gohan transformed into the peak of the third stage of Super Saiyan in one go. Su! There was a burst of piercing sound. Beerus's knife cut through the space, leaving a long continuous ripple. The attack was dodged by Son Gohan, and an intriguing smile appeared on Beerus's face. That's right. From the moment you fight Gods of Destruction, you should use this power, otherwise it will be boring. Seeing Son Gohan transforming into the third level of Super Saiyan, Beerus felt that it should be Son Gohan's full strength. After all, in his understanding, there are only 3 stages of Saiyan's transformation, from the first stage of Super Saiyan to the third stage of Super Saiyan. There are no more advanced transformations than Son Goku's Super Saiyan God. Ha ha ha. You really deserve to be the Gods of Destruction, who can push me to this point. Son Gohan frowned tightly, and Beerus's combat power value appeared in his sight. 100 species. And that's just what Beerus was willing to show him. As a time traveler, he knew very well how powerful Beerus, the head of the 12 Gods of Destruction, was, and his sturdy combat power must far surpass all Gods of Destruction in other universes. The power he is displaying now is probably not even 1/10,000th, or even 1/1,000,000th. Gods of Destruction Beerus's real combat power is definitely above that of Z, and even that of Z's unit is even higher. You're not bad. This god has lived for so many years, and it's the first time that this god has used such a large amount of energy on a mortal. Beerus flicked his fingers casually, looked at Son Gohan indifferently, and said in a warning tone, "This is the end of the warm-up exercise, you should also show your true skills, otherwise, don't blame me for directly destroying you." 17. Have you been seen through? The intensity of strength was seen through, and Son Gohan showed a smile. He twisted his neck and moved his limbs. As Beerus said, the warm-up exercise is almost done here, and then it's time for the real thing. Drink, exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark quote. Mobilizing the deeper energy pool in the body, Son Gohan directly liberates the mysterious power in the body. Boom! The majestic white aura was released from the inside out, and it exploded violently. White light bloomed all over Son Gohan. Dense and majestic blue and white lightning lingered around Son Gohan, and the terrifying aura surpassed the third level of Super Saiyan that Son Gohan just showed. The white light dissipated, and Son Gohan's long golden hair disappeared, replaced by black angry hair soaring to the sky. The shape of the hair is the same as the second level of Super Saiyan, but the color is black. Mysterious state. 1,000-fold increase in normal state. Son Gohan's combat power value also reached the 100Z unit. Very strong energy. Looking at the entire universe, I'm afraid there is no second person who can match it. Sensing the strength of the aura emanating from Son Gohan, Beerus narrowed his eyes slightly, showing emotion look of interest. Son Gohan is the first person to be favored by gods of destruction since the beginning of the universe. It's a pity that the other party does not belong to his world. As gods of destruction, he must destroy it. If Son Gohan is a person from this world, he really can't bear it. It's useless to talk too much. Keep fighting. With a shout of anger, Son Gohan put on a fighting posture. As you wish. A smile appeared on Gods of Destruction Beerus's face, and within 0.001 seconds, he turned into an aurora and rushed towards Son Gohan. I saw it. The moment Beerus moved, Son Gohan also attacked. Fierce battle, outbreak, bang, pounds, 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 on constant explosions echoed in the space, and the fierce battle between Gods of Destruction Beerus and Son Gohan started again. The turmoil of this battle was unprecedentedly fierce, and the strength displayed by Son Gohan in a mysterious state was not comparable to that of the previous transformations. Speed, strength, responsiveness, abilities in all aspects, and energy consumption are all much smaller than before. Gods of Destruction Beerus, who had always maintained a playful attitude before, also showed a serious look. If he deals with Son Gohan with the attitude just now, he will be beaten badly. The fierce battle continued to heat up, and Son Gohan and Beerus showed speeds that were more than 10 times faster than before. Boom! There was a loud bang, and the deafening roar spread in all directions. In the center of the huge roar, the iron fist of Gods of Destruction Beerus smashed between Son Gohan's arms, and the storm and impact caused by it were as vast and boundless as a supergiant meteorite hitting the earth. Using both arms, Son Gohan sent Gods of Destruction Beerus back. Not to be outdone, Son Gohan took the initiative to kill Gods of Destruction Beerus. The two rays of light, white and purple, collided back and forth in space, and the resulting aftermath seemed to drag the entire world into doomsday. The rhythm of the battle is constantly accelerating, and the blood in Son Gohan and Beerus's body, which is eager to fight with the strong, begins to boil, making the two of them more and more eager to fight. The flames of battle burning in the pupils continued to increase, and the power released by the two became greater and greater. Single quote exclamation mark 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 single quote. There were layers of waves in the space. Son Gohan and Beerus collided, the fingers of both sides intertwined, the strength of the whole body exploded, and they pressed towards each other. Crackling. The sky changed because of the power of the two. At the same time as the breath soared, it also caused changes in air pressure. The incomparable energy spread caused black clouds to emerge, and the dense lightning kept beating. The vastness of the scene was even more shocking. The sea below him was turned upside down by the impact of the collision of the breaths of the two, and the Earth, the battle planet, was devastated by this unimaginable force and was on the verge of collapse. What's the matter, Saiyan? If you don't use stronger power, you will be crushed by the god. With a grin on his face, Gods of Destruction Beerus grinned and pushed his strength towards Son Gohan's body. He attempted to crush Son Gohan with sheer force. This was the first time in history that he was in a battle that made his fighting spirit boil and blood rolled all over his body. After thousands of years, this feeling resurfaced, which made Beerus feel crazy. HMPH. Don't underestimate me, Gods of Destruction. The voice fell. Son Gohan's eyes burst out with a bright white light. The muscles of the whole body are tense, and the strength of the mysterious state is further stimulated. Combat power value is 200Z. Not bad. It's still possible to continue improving at this point. Gods of Destruction Beerus grinned as he felt the strength between his arms increase. Son Gohan, greatly exceeded his expectations, brought him an unexpected surprise. The power struggle between the two became more and more fierce and unstoppable. No one let go, and the strength of both sides is not increasing. Crack, click, the bones of the two crunched because of the extreme power, and the power of Son Gohan and Beerus spread, causing changes in the world on the earth. The sea is boiling, the mountains are shaking, the sky is dim, and the collision between the two forces and auras is not limited to the space that distorts the earth, but also distorts together with the different worlds outside the space of the earth. At this moment, the scene around the two is like a dream, which makes people feel horrified. Because, the space barrier of the real world is about to be crushed by the power of a different dimension world. Gods of Destruction Beerus naturally noticed this situation, but he didn't care. Son Gohan, who also noticed the appearance of another dimension, was extremely shocked. I can't continue to fight with him on the earth, otherwise, this earth will be completely over. Son Gohan knows very well what will happen when the world of another dimension crushes the space of the real world. Those who are not strong enough will die. Clenching his teeth, Son Gohan's momentum was high, and the muscles in his arms swelled. In the spiritual time room, the mysterious state has already been cultivated to the peak by him. The mysterious state of the peak is far from being comparable to the divine state of the just Dacheng. The peak mysterious state can increase the value of normal combat power by as much as 5,000 times. It is not inferior to Super Saiyan God. The instantaneous surge in combat power value completely suppressed Gods of Destruction Beerus, and his body was violently shaken like a toy in Son Gohan's hands. Gods of Destruction Beerus was stunned by this unimaginable force sweeping through his body. His body was thrown thousands of meters by Son Gohan, but soon he stabilized his body, surged with Gods of Destruction force, and rushed towards Son Gohan at full speed. Ha! Blue and white lightning wrapped around his right leg, its power was terrifying, more penetrating than thunder. The mysterious state is fully fired. The whole column crit. This is a trick that Son Gohan has self-perceived after countless years of practice in the spiritual time room. Facing the oncoming Gods of Destruction Beerus, Son Gohan swung his whip leg with all his might. The blue-white lightning that penetrated to the extreme, wrapped in a terrifying power capable of subverting the world, twisted the space, exuding an extremely terrifying coercion. Charging at full speed, Gods of Destruction Beerus, who was in front of him, was dumbfounded, his pupils shrank sharply, and he subconsciously blocked his chest with his arms. Boom! Long! The deafening roar exploded suddenly. The blue-white lightning visible to the naked eye expands and jumps, and the terrifying shock waves are superimposed, turning into a storm that destroys everything. Gods of Destruction Beerus, because of this unimaginable blow, lost control of his body, directly broke through the Earth's atmosphere, and went straight to the universe. The power of this blow was beyond imagination, making it impossible for him to counteract it in a short time and stabilize his body. Son Gohan seized the opportunity and shifted the battlefield from Earth to the universe. He broke out at full speed and rushed towards the universe. Such fierce battles made the faces of the Z fighters startled. Now, the battlefield has shifted from the Earth to the universe, because the sight cannot be reached, and the judgment of the breath is not clear, they cannot know the exact battle situation. As a bystander, Angel Whis thoughtfully used his ability to play the projection in the universe with a scepter. This scene shocked everyone. They previously believed that Whis was just the steward of Gods of Destruction Beerus, which was not enough to watch at all. Now it seems that even the servant of Gods of Destruction is a master of masters. The ability to project battle images alone is beyond the reach of these people. The Z fighters thought so. If they knew that Whis was also the master of Gods of Destruction, they didn't know how they would feel. Being in the universe space. Gods of Destruction Beerus's face was horrified, he looked at his arms filled with blue and white lightning, and was in pain at the moment. This kind of pain made him frown in anger, but these were exactly what he expected. Soon, Son Gohan also broke through the universe space from the Earth and descended in front of Gods of Destruction Beerus. Seeing the appearance of Son Gohan, Beerus was taken aback. He didn't expect that Son Gohan, as a Saiyan, could survive in the universe. But these are not important. From the first moment when the two met again, the eyes of the two sides met, and the imperceptible momentum started to collide again. At this moment, the breath of extreme toughness spread across the board. Son Gohan's chi collided with gods of destruction Beerus's gods of destruction force, and the two different energies confronted and impacted each other, tearing apart countless tiny black holes at the center. No one was the first to make a sound to break the atmosphere, but the strong fighting intent that burst out from the eyes of both sides had already told the other side. The fanatical fighting spirit spreads, whether it is the universe space or the vast sea of stars, all are distorted like phantoms at this moment. When he was on the earth before, Son Gohan was always timid and could not easily show his strength, because if he was not careful, the earth would be blown to pieces. The battlefield of the planet is not enough for the two of them to toss, and now it has been transferred to the universe and they can let go of their hands and feet. The blow just now was powerful. I haven't felt such a severe pain for a long time. Gods of destruction Beerus's eyes were fixed, and the invisible killing intent was released. The energy carried sound and entered Son Gohan's ears. Thank you for your compliment, gods of destruction. Son Gohan chuckled disapprovingly. HMPH. To be praised by gods of destruction, you should die in peace. This god has already figured out your strength. Now, everything should be over. Gods of destruction Beerus' eyes as soon as he got cold, in an instant, the power of gods of destruction that had accumulated in his body for countless years and had been dormant in his body began to release. The profound gods of destruction condensed, and the extremely suppressed dark purple energy light emerged from Beerus's palm, and it only took a moment of careful perception to discover the horror of its power. The extremely suppressed power of gods of destruction made Son Gohan smell a hint of danger. Destroy. After saying that, the energy ball of destruction shot out from Beerus's palm. This time, the destruction energy ball is darker in color, presenting purple-red, and its strong gods of destruction power is beyond imagination. Spiral Air Bomb. Son Gohan naturally knew the extraordinary power of this move, and did not dare to explain it at all. The spiral-shaped energy gas bombs condensed with all the strength in the palms of both hands blended again and were compressed into one. Immediately after he waved his hand, the spiral air bomb collided with the energy-destructive ball rotating at super high speed. Boom! The terrifying gods of destruction force collided with the spiral air bomb. Terrifying energy raged in all directions, sweeping away at an astonishing speed, and in just a short moment, it had already swept tens of thousands of light years away. Nani! The most confident move to destroy Son Gohan was blocked, which shocked gods of destruction Beerus to the extreme. Gods of destruction forces, suppressed by mortal tricks, for the first time ever. I can't be destroyed by you, Beerus. Son Gohan transmitted the sound through energy, and at the same time, he was constantly increasing the strength of the spiral air bomb. After his improvement and creation, the spiral air bomb can drive the gods of destruction force with its high-intensity rotation, and break it down bit by bit. Beerus's super destructive energy ball was completely disintegrated by the spiral air bomb, and turned into a sky full of particles floating in the universe space. Ding! Automatically absorb gods of destruction Beerus super destruction energy ball scattered energy, converted into energy points, 100. Ding! Automatically absorb gods of destruction Beerus super destruction energy ball scattered energy, converted into energy points, 300 points. Ding! Automatically absorb gods of destruction Beerus super destruction energy ball scattered energy, converted into energy points, 500. After disintegrating the super destructive energy ball, the spiral air bomb continued to advance, and did not stop until Beerus. This is not Son Gohan intentionally stopping the attack of the spiral air bomb, but Beerus stretched out his hand and blocked this unstoppable destructive blow with a finger. HMPH. Gods of destruction Beerus snorted unhappily, and gods of destruction activated. The spiral gas bomb was shattered on the spot. This scene did not make any waves in Son Gohan's heart. The spiral gas bomb is just an appetizer. If it can really hurt Beerus who is gods of destruction, that would be an accident. The spiral air bomb was easily shattered. Po no nuo jiao bad god Beerus narrowed his eyes slightly, his killing intent was fierce, and he shot again in an instant. The crushing iron fist, wrapped in the extremely terrifying power of gods of destruction, rushed towards Son Gohan head-on. Well done. Beerus's attack was noticed by Son Gohan, and at this moment he has discovered that the power used by gods of destruction Beerus exceeds 1000 Z. Super God Air Strike. His right arm was burning with flames, and Son Gohan launched a counterattack. Boom! Long! The two fists collided, causing the universe to vibrate. The erupting sound of extremely terrifying vibrations swept towards the four directions, and the indescribable and unimaginable destructive force spread, sweeping across the entire universe in an instant. According to the current power of gods of destruction Beerus and Son Gohan, if the collision beyond the critical point, the destructive force produced can destroy the universe and spread throughout the endless galaxy if it is not effectively controlled. Good boy, you blocked this. Gods of destruction Beerus exclaimed in astonishment. For that blow just now, he mustered all his energy. Unexpectedly, it was still blocked by Son Gohan. Again, Son Gohan jumped up again, rushing towards Gods of Destruction Beerus. The unprecedented fierce battle broke out again. The collision between fists and feet not only shakes this star field, even the entire universe is in a violent male swing because of this. The series of shock waves visible to the naked eye spread out and turned into huge space waves one after another, spreading towards the depths of the universe at a speed of tens of light years per second. The planets in the entire solar system were impacted by the aftermath of the spread. Countless asteroids could not withstand the terrifying impact of this force and were torn apart. They were destroyed by the power of gods of destruction and Son Gohan together, and turned into the powder bottom in the universe. The battle is heating up constantly, and this battle is no longer just the Z fighters on Earth who are watching. The four kings of the four galaxies, including the Supreme Kai and the old Supreme Kai who lived in the Supreme Kai realm. The turmoil of the battle between Son Gohan and gods of destruction Beerus was so great that even the dimensional world they lived in was affected to a certain extent. Earth. The Z fighters on the luxury cruise ship on the sea showed panic and horror. In their line of sight, in the sky at this moment, the endless white ball of light is constantly expanding, emitting aftermath that can destroy everything in the world all the time. In an instant, the space waves spread, the sea surface rippled continuously, and the ship under the feet was constantly swaying, fluctuating due to the impact of the turbulent sea surface. All parts of the world have been impacted by this and have undergone unimaginable changes. As the end of the world coming. Klin's face was as pale as paper at this time, and he sighed weakly. In this situation, he is as weak as an ant, and he wants to stop it but is powerless. Besides him, why not the other Z fighters? Tianjing Fan, Piccolo, Son Gohan of this life, even Son Goku and Vegeta all felt deeply powerless and clenched their fists one after another. Compared to this battle, their previous contest with gods of destruction Beerus was like a child's play, and they couldn't bear to watch it directly. Gohan in the future world, it's hard to imagine how you cultivated to achieve this level of energy, even Super Saiyan God can't stop a move. Son Goku looking at the sky, feeling powerless and unwilling. Now, what's Super Saiyan God? Just the expanding shock wave in the sky, cannot be stopped by Super Saiyan God. Seeing each other again after many years, he thought that the distance between them could be shortened, but what he didn't expect was that the gap not only didn't narrow, but increased to this point. Vegeta on the side remained silent, staring at the sky solemnly, his mind was confused. Today is the day he has been stimulated the most and the most. I didn't expect the battle to evolve to this point. If the fight continues, the entire universe will be reduced to nothingness under the power of Master Beerus and that Son Gohan. As Angel, Whis pays more attention. Yes, it is the case of universe itself. The energy mobilized by Son Gohan and gods of destruction Beerus is so powerful that it can destroy the universe. However, he didn't intend to stop it. One is to let gods of destruction Beerus move around a bit and stop being lazy like before. Second, this Son Gohan from another world is not so easy to be solved by gods of destruction. Moreover, as an angel, even if the universe explodes, with his means, it can be reversed. Supreme Kai Ji. The old Supreme Kai's wrinkled old face is pale, and the whole person looks even older. Other than him, the East King Kai Shin and Jabber in this world all looked nervous, showing signs of fear. Their gazes were all focused on the sky of the Supreme Kai world, the space ring that was constantly brewing and becoming bigger and bigger. Stop it, Lord Beerus, and that Son Gohan from the future world. If you continue to fight, the whole universe will disappear under this force. At this moment, the old Supreme Kai could only cry helplessly in his heart. It's a pity that he can only pray secretly in his heart now, and he has no ability to stop gods of destruction Beerus at all. Now, in the entire universe, there is no one who can stop gods of destruction from fighting Son Gohan. They can only pray in their hearts, hoping that the battle between Son Gohan and Beerus will end soon. Otherwise, the entire universe will be completely destroyed under the impact of the aftermath. Universe. On the battlefield, the fierce battle temporarily stopped, and Gods of Destruction Beerus was in the universe space, and the eyes looking at Son Gohan became more dignified and unbelievable. Against a mortal, he unprecedentedly mobilized the Gods of Destruction power enough to shake the entire universe and even destroy everything. If this spread, the other Gods of Destruction would laugh out loud. Saiyan from other time and space worlds, it is indeed very rare for you to be able to achieve this level. It can even be said that you are a top genius who is rarely encountered in hundreds of millions of years. Just because you are a mortal, you can fight this God to the limit. This level is already enough to be proud. Gods of Destruction Beerus put his hands on his back, stared at Son Gohan 100 meters away with his cold eyes, and said in a deep voice. Son Gohan in the distance, upon hearing Beerus's approval, a smile appeared on his face. However, his smile was quickly replaced by seriousness. He knew that the reason why Gods of Destruction Beerus praised him was because the next Gods of Destruction was going to be serious. Okay, enough is enough for this farce. In the endless years of this God, you are the first mortal who forced this God to show such power. Even if you are destroyed, you will die without regret. After the words fell, Gods of Destruction Beerus once again released the energy in his body, and the majestic Gods of Destruction power erupted endlessly as if boundless. Boom! Suddenly burst into a dull explosion in the universe space. In an instant, the boundless power of Gods of Destruction surged, centered on Gods of Destruction Beerus, turned into a storm that destroyed everything and swept across the entire universe in a short moment. Son Gohan, who was the closest to Beerus, felt the terrifying burst of power, and suddenly put his arms in front of his body, and activated all the energy in his body to stop it. But the horror of Gods of Destruction was far more frightening than he thought, and his whole body was blasted hundreds of meters away by the aftermath of this force. At this moment, Son Gohan clearly felt the power of Gods of Destruction. When he resisted the storm of power impact, the surrounding space shook non-stop, and even the adjacent planets were turned into powder under the power of Gods of Destruction. The seemingly boundless power of Gods of Destruction made Son Gohan feel a deadly threat. This feeling has never been seen before. The whole body is filled with purple Gods of Destruction power. At this moment, Gods of Destruction Beerus's combat power value has soared to an extremely terrifying state. This is the true power of Gods of Destruction, it's unbelievable. Feeling the suffocating sense of horror and oppression, Son Gohan took a breath, and cold sweat broke out on his forehead. The system automatically displayed Gods of Destruction Beerus's current combat strength in front of his eyes. In the previous Gods of Destruction Beerus, the combat power value displayed was only a level up. Today's Gods of Destruction Beerus, the strength has crossed the 8th dimension and entered the 9th dimension, and the combat power value is a full 10 rang. Compared with just now, it is 100 times stronger. Destroy. Indifferently said, the shock wave of the breath visible to the naked eye spread, and the planets in the entire galaxy were forcibly changed by the aura of Ni Wu. It's just that Son Gohan, who is in a mysterious state, can barely resist. When Gods of Destruction Beerus has come up with the powerful power that truly belongs to Gods of Destruction, it only needs an understatement of a word, or an action, to cause turmoil in the universe. At this moment, the Gods of Destruction Beerus looked down on Son Gohan from a high position, with indifferent eyes and contempt for everything. After he took out this power, this battle has come to an end. Feeling the terrifying coercion of Gods of Destruction Beerus, Son Gohan knew that this is still not the truly terrifying place of Gods of Destruction. It was this world that restricted his performance and allowed him to explode to this level. If it is unrestrained, the Gods of Destruction power that Beerus can increase, Abif will be 1 dimension higher than it is now, directly ascending to the 10th dimension, the unit of ditch. This is also what the original book said, the 10th unit. It's a terrible power. It seems that if I don't use all my strength, I will die miserably. Taking a deep breath, Son Gohan calmed down and mobilized the Saiyan hidden in his body. Calendar. Nani. Sensing the change in Son Gohan's momentum, Beerus's pupils shrank slightly, and an unbelievable expression appeared in his eyes. It has come to such a point, this Saiyan in front of me actually has something to hide. Suddenly, Beerus thought of the scene when Son Goku became Super Saiyan God before, and a thunderbolt exploded in his mind, and he seemed to understand something at this moment. "You boy, can you also become a Super Saiyan God?" Beerus yelled. Coupled with the previous prophecy of the fish, as well as Son Gohan's demonstrated strength, plus his identity as a Saiyan, Beerus has already associated Son Gohan with the prophesied Super Saiyan God. The person in front of him may be the old enemy who can equal him in the prophecy. Unfortunately, Beerus, you guessed wrong. I haven't cultivated the power of God, nor have I mastered the transformation of Super Saiyan God. I'm walking on my own path. Amid hysterical roars, a scarlet light bloomed in Son Gohan's eyes. A barbaric aura resembling the prehistoric era erupted from his body, rioting. There was a loud bang of boom. The sturdy silver-white aura spread from the inside out, and the terrifying aura storm swept across the entire northern Milky Way. Gods of Destruction. Beerus in front of Son Gohan tensed up, feeling the horrific energy impact, and accidentally, his body was impacted 10,000 meters away by this terrifying breath storm. Silver-white gas flames and blue-white currents crisscross and expand continuously, forming an energy wafer ball comparable to the size of a star. All life forms in the universe felt a sense of terror and oppression coming from the soul. Their hearts seemed to be held back by an invisible big hand, and even breathing became difficult. This breath isn't the power of God. How is it possible? A mortal can go to this point by himself. Beerus tensed up, feeling overwhelmed by Son Gohan's strength. Incredible. This level of power, looking at other universes, is definitely at the level of gods of destruction. Even those gods of destruction whose strength is at the end stage may not be comparable to Son Gohan. On the earth, everyone stared at the incomparably astonishing blue-white light hanging high in the sky, as well as Son Gohan's extremely inflated aura, which was extremely frightening. All the Z fighters present had the aura of cultivation. Feeling the boundless and sturdy aura of Son Gohan, they knew very well how exaggerated and powerful this force was. The impact and strength of the breath alone are not something they can contend with. Even if everyone condenses their energy, they may not be able to resist this terrifying coercion. If the battlefield hadn't been transferred to the universe, the coercion created by this burst of energy alone would be enough to collapse the Earth dozens of times. Whis, who is an angel, has a look of shock in his eyes, and his eyes are fixed on the position of the energy center, Son Gohan, who is constantly transforming and sublimating. As a mortal, I have never cultivated the power of gods, and I have no one to guide me. I can only rely on myself to explore alone. Entering this realm is really amazing. With this level of power, even a candidate for gods of destruction of the seventh universe is eligible. It's unbelievable that as a mortal, he has such potential. Y sighed in surprise. At the same time, his gaze is also directed towards Son Gohan in this world. The Son Gohan from other worlds can be so strong, and the Son Gohan in this world also has the same potential. Do you want to give it a try and train him? In universe space. The boundless aura that caused the universe's turmoil began to retract and gradually shrink. Beerus resisted the impact of his breath and cheered up. In the face of this violent and ferocious force, even the power of gods of destruction seems a bit insufficient. For the first time since Beerus was gods of destruction, he felt so unfathomable. From the beginning of the universe to the present, except for Whis, no one in the entire universe can force him to be serious. The time of being invincible is too long, so long that he has forgotten the meaning of fighting. Feel, now, because his body was stimulated by Son Gohan's fierce aura, the blood in his body began to stir, and the blood that had been silent for a long time began to roll and boil. Crackling. Countless bolts of lightning exploded in the pitch-black boundless universe space. With Son Gohan as the center, the energy continuously retracted circle after circle. Seeing this, gods of destruction. Beerus cheered up and stared intently at the center of the energy. A looming figure appeared in his eyes. This scene made the pupils of gods of destruction. Beerus shrink slightly. It is exactly the same as the scene in the precognitive dream, except that it is not the appearance of Super Saiyan God. It seems that the prophecy of the prophecy fish is wrong. Super Saiyan God will indeed appear today, but the powerful enemy in my foreseeing dream is not Super Saiyan God. It is this little son. Gods of destruction. Beerus's eyes showed a fanatical fighting spirit. Gods of destruction. Beerus suddenly realized, clenched his fists with great excitement. The fateful opponent, this is what he has been looking forward to for a long time. The whole body is also trembling with excitement, which is the instinctive joy from the heart. Exclamation mark, 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 exclamation mark. In an instant, the group of energy erupting from Son Gohan's body began to shrink continuously. Not only is it constantly shrinking at a speed visible to the naked eye, but all the energy is converging toward the center without leaking the slightest bit. The diameter changed from tens of thousands of meters to kilometers, hundreds of meters, tens of meters, until finally, it turned into a human form. Son Gohan's posture was revealed, and the evil spirit that was more violent than wild beasts, ferocious and frightening, appeared all over his body. At this moment, he is awakened like a ferocious beast in the prehistoric era, and his every move carries boundless violence and coercion. With silver-white furious hair and scarlet pupils, streaks of blue-white lightning visible to the naked eye appeared due to strong aura fluctuations all over his body. All the energy and aura were collected back into the body, and it was just this aura that made Beerus not dare to relax. He knew that this was a very difficult opponent. Is this your full strength? At last, you're looking good. Gods of Destruction. Beerus stared at the changed Son Gohan in front of him, and said in a deep voice. I didn't feel the slightest breath of God from Son Gohan. This guy, relying on his own pure strength, stepped into the current realm. Looking at the entire universe, one might not be able to find such a powerful existence. I've kept you waiting, Gods of Destruction. Son Gohan changed his previous attitude, with unprecedented confidence and arrogance in his eyes. Stabilizing the transformation of the first level of Super Saiyan Beast, Son Gohan moved his 5 fingers and stretched his body. If you perceive it carefully, you will find that his breath is calm, but the coercion has reached the point where it can crush people alive. Super Saiyan Beast, the ultimate form he achieved after 5 years of painstaking training in the spiritual time house. Once, he thought about turning into a Super Saiyan based on his mysterious state. Now, he has done it, and the Super Saiyan he transforms into in his mysterious state is Super Saiyan Beast. Now, he has cultivated Super Saiyan Beast to the state of full power, and the combat power value has increased by 80 times again, which is the same as the power of Super Saiyan Beast. His combat power value has ushered in a dramatic increase, and it has skyrocketed to 4. Although there is still a certain distance between Gods of Destruction Beerus, he is now a veritable 9th-dimensional strongman. Interesting. A smile appeared on Beerus's face, and he shot a beam of purple energy between his fingers. Faced with this majestic Gods of Destruction attack, Son Gohan calmly raised his right hand, wrapped in boundless power, and waved lightly. There was a bang of boom. The tentative attack of Gods of Destruction Beerus was scattered in an instant. Because of Son Gohan's excessive force, the space was distorted and torn, and a small black hole appeared. The surrounding universe space is filled with the force of Gods of Destruction, and these energies have also become nutrients for the system. Ding! Automatically absorb the energy dropped by Gods of Destruction Beerus's destruction attack, and convert it into energy points, 1Z. Ding! Automatically absorb the energy dropped by Gods of Destruction Beerus's destruction attack, and convert it into energy points, 3Z. Ding! Automatically absorb the energy dropped by Gods of Destruction Beerus's destruction attack, and convert it into energy points, 5Z. Ding! Automatically absorb the energy dropped by Gods of Destruction Beerus's destruction attack, and convert it into energy points, 10Z. This kind of boring little trick is useless to me, Gods of Destruction. Now I have pulled out all my strength. Come on, let me see whether Gods of Destruction is stronger, or my Super Saiyan Beast is better. Son Gohan put on a fighting stance, raised his vigilance, his scarlet eyes exuded an indescribable coldness, staring at Gods of Destruction *. Beerus, not daring to take it lightly. Ha, what a big tone. Gods of Destruction. Beerus chuckled lightly, still maintaining this seemingly flawed posture. The Gods of Destruction force in his body was mobilized and surfaced on the surface of his body. In an instant, the momentum of the two collided. Because of the momentum and fighting spirit of the two of them, the universe space has undergone a distorted scene visible to the naked eye. The battle between the strongest mortal and Gods of Destruction has just begun. Super Saiyan Beast vs. Gods of Destruction Beerus. Boom! There was an ear-piercing roar from the universe space, and the entire space vibrated continuously. Son Gohan and gods of destruction Beerus shot at the same time. The two turned into auroras and shuttled in the space of the universe. The silvery white light and the deep purple light left a splendid and indelible brilliance in the universe. With a shocking roar of boom, an unimaginable force exploded, setting off an unimaginable huge wave of destruction in the universe. The two bombarded each other, and the powerful shock wave spread rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye, destroying all the planets that were closer to the battlefield and crushing them into ashes. This was just the beginning, and in the next second, fierce fists and kicks followed one after another. Bang! Pounds! 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 The sound of continuous airbursts spread through the universe. The fist-to-foot clash between Son Gohan and Beerus, wrapped in an incomparably rich gods of destruction power and mortal breath, all 10 times a year's collisions stirred up the entire universe like the end of the world. The scope of the power spread became wider and wider, and the universe stars and countless planets were annihilated and destroyed. But Beerus and Son Gohan didn't care about these visions. The two of them devoted themselves to the battle, enjoying the blood and excitement brought by the battle. The whole body is released. The body and soul are sublimated at the same time. The fierce battle between the two sides continues. You attack and defend, you chase and fight. The confrontation between fists and feet turned into the collision of energy bullets. Countless energy bullets were shot towards the depths of the universe. Whenever an unlucky planet was hit, it would disappear in an instant. Ding! Automatically absorb the energy dropped by the gods of destruction Beerus destruction bomb, and convert it into energy points, 10 points. Ding! Automatically absorb the energy dropped by the gods of destruction Beerus destruction bomb, and convert it into energy points, 30Z. Ding! Automatically absorb the energy dropped by the gods of destruction Beerus destruction bomb, and convert it into energy points, 50Z. Continuous attacks followed one after another, and Son Gohan, who was in the state of a beast, showed the next day of his own form. Even in the case of a gap in combat power, the Super Saiyan beast can also leapfrog challenges and defeat the strong with the weak. Saiyan's fighting talent became stronger as he fought more and more. In this top-level fierce battle full of pressure, Son Gohan continued to transform and grow, and his combat effectiveness was also rising at an astonishing speed. Bang! Pounds! Gods of Destruction Beerus hits Son Gohan in the chest with a heavy hit. Son Gohan responded with a whip kick, kicking Beerus in the face. At the same time, the two flew upside down in the universe for nearly 1,000 meters due to the impact of power. Stabilize the body. Both sides mobilize the energy in the body at the same time, accumulating their own big moves. Son Gohan clasped his palms together. The energy pool of Super Saiyan Beast was fully liberated. The majestic aura in his body gathered into a ball, condensed in the center of his hands, and a group of golden and blue energy planets emerged in his palm. The number is very dense blue and white lightning lingered around Son Gohan's body, and the intensity became higher and higher as his aura increased. His power surge also became bigger and bigger, and the electric arc spread all over his body, expanding and skyrocketing constantly. This move is the fusion skill of Magic Flash and Kamehameha Bow. After 5 years of training in the spiritual time room, Son Gohan has honed this move to the extreme. HMPH. Stubborn human beings, although your strength is very strong, the gap between you and this god cannot be bridged by this kind of transformation. Let's disappear in the face of the destructive power. A voice shouting, Gods of Destruction Beerus's Gods of Destruction force erupted again. He raised his hands high, and the endless Gods of Destruction force poured and condensed, forming a super destructive energy bomb with a size of 100 meters. The power to destroy the energy bomb at this moment is extraordinary. Once it explodes, most of the universe will disappear, and even other adjacent universes will be affected. Don't underestimate Saiyan. With a hysterical roar, the dual energy light waves condensed in Son Gohan's hands were released, opening his bloody mouth like a world-destroying dragon, roaring continuously. The huge and boundless golden blue energy light beam, wrapped in an unrivaled and unstoppable extreme destructive force, killed Gods of Destruction Beerus. Gods of Destruction Beerus saw this. His face became even uglier, and he said disdainfully, You brat who doesn't know the heights of the heavens and the earth. You are so stupid. In the next second, he waved his hands violently, and the extremely condensed super-destructive bullet was thrown out by him. Two destructive energies collided, stirring up waves in the space. Single quote comma comma exclamation mark 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 single quote. The shock waves of the collision continued to pour in all directions, and the shocking force to the extreme turned the entire universe upside down. The two energies collided, and the frequency of the universe-space vibration became larger and larger. It's just an indifferent struggle, defeat me. With a cold snort, the gods of destruction power on gods of destruction Beerus became more intense. The power of gods of destruction can be infinitely magnified, depending on the strength of the desire and belief in his heart to destroy. As long as his desire to destroy is strong enough, the calendar can increase infinitely. The moment Beerus exerted his power, the super-destructive energy ball turned from a balance of power to an advantage. Son Gohan's dual energy rays were continuously pushed back, and he felt great pressure for a while. The oppressive feeling in the palms keeps increasing, and the muscles of Son Gohan's whole body are tense, and all the veins are like dragons coiling on the surface of the muscles. Stimulated by a strong external force, the potential in Son Gohan's body was further released. The invisible barrier that had been standing in front of him was broken in an instant. His combat power value surge increased from 4 to 10. Such an astonishing speed of strengthening, even Beerus, who is gods of destruction, could not expect it. 0. Ha! Crackling. The blue-white electric current exploded all over his body, and the muscles of Son Gohan's body swelled in a circle. The gold and blue energy cannon in the palm doubled at a speed visible to the naked eye, reversing the situation in an instant. A loud bang of boom set off layers of waves in the universe. Son Gohan's magic flash and Kamehameha's fusion nirvana suppressed Beerus's super-destructive energy ball and retreated steadily. The energy ball is pushed back, then. Ruth's face became more and more gloomy, and a chilling killing intent radiated from the inside out. Gods of Destruction's power rises with his emotions. As gods of destruction, he has the ability to destroy everything, but now he is unable to destroy Son Gohan, which makes his majesty as gods of destruction greatly desecrated. Now, he has. As a mortal, you are already proud enough to be able to compete with this god. Now, die. After saying that, gods of destruction Beerus more than doubled his energy. The diameter of the super-destructive energy ball has doubled. The battle situation turned again, and Son Gohan's defeat was hard to stop. If they were of other races, they might lose this time. However, Saiyan never loses against Bo. Ha! The body and soul are completely liberated, and the cry from the depths of the soul comes from Son Gohan's mouth, and the output of his special skills has doubled again. The potential of the body, the sublimation of the soul, and the power of the Super Saiyan beast are all ushered in sublimation at this moment. The energies of the two are at a stalemate on the bottle, causing a universe storm and tearing apart the dark space. After a stalemate for half a minute, the result was still delayed. If the fight continues like this, even if it is just the aftermath of the energy release, it will be enough to explode the world. ZZ. At the center of the energy collision, the gods of destruction force and Son Gohan's energy are continuously compressed and mixed, finally forming a black void, greedily absorbing the gods of destruction. Beerus's gods of destruction force and Son Gohan's energy wave. But at this moment, Son Gohan and gods of destruction Beerus have already killed their eyes. They didn't notice the emptiness that was torn apart by energy. When the energy is compressed to the extreme, an explosion will follow. Exclamation mark 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 single quote. The two streams of energy reached a critical point, became uncontrollable, and exploded. In the pitch-black universe, the bright white light spread rapidly, enveloping everything, and the vast and boundless energy shock wave spread to the entire universe. At this moment, both the Z fighters on the earth and the gods watching the battle in their respective domains raised their hands to cover their eyes. On the earth, time passed by every minute and every second, and it wasn't until about a minute passed that the blinding light disappeared. At this moment, everyone put their hands down and looked at the calm sky. When everything was calm, it seemed that nothing had happened. At this moment, all the Z fighters stared wide-eyed, looking undecided in shock. Gohan's chi disappeared. Piccolo in this life looked up at the sky, and his breath could not perceive Son Gohan's chi, as if it had disappeared out of thin air. He gradually felt uneasy. If a person's breath disappears, it means a person's demise. He didn't believe that the battle between Son Gohan and Gods of Destruction Beerus would end like this. How could such a powerful warrior fall into the hands of Gods of Destruction? The chi of the two of them didn't disappear, but spread to the depths of the universe. I can feel the chi of Gohan and Master Beerus, and the battle between them is far from over. Son Goku said with a solemn expression. He has transformed the cultivation base of Super Saiyan God into his own use, and his perception and other aspects have ushered in a dramatic improvement. Among the few people present, except for the top fighters, no one can perceive the position of Son Gohan's aura. Vegeta on the side remained silent, with a gleam in his eyes. With his strength, it is very easy to feel the situation of the battle. At this moment, at the edge of the crowd, Whis, who is Angel, is smiling. As the supreme angel of the universe, no one knows what this battle is like better than him. Son Gohan is fine, and Gods of Destruction Beerus is fine. Even if the level of the battle has risen to this point, it will be too late to tell the winner. If the winner cannot be determined in a short period of time, I'm afraid. Just when suspicion arose in Whis' heart, a sudden change occurred. The precious jade on the top of his scepter suddenly burst into a bright green light. A supreme instruction was passed to him from a higher-level independent dimensional world outside the universe. This news is, Master Grand Priest. After careful perception, Whis' pupils suddenly shrank. He knew exactly what it meant to send this message, the greatest god other than Zeno, his father, Lord Grand Priest. To Whis' surprise, what happened in the 7th universe actually caught the attention of Grand Priest. This is not good. Universe. Located in the meteorite field at the center of the northern Milky Way. After the energy explosion, Son Gohan was sent tens of thousands of light years away by the shock wave of the explosion. At this moment, he was lying on a huge meteorite fragment. Super Saiyan Beast's posture was barely maintained, and the clothes all over his body were shattered by the explosion. On his strong body, countless tiny wounds were torn open by the shock wave of the explosion, and bright red blood continued to flow out of his body. Heart-piercing stinging pain spread all over his body, as if his body was being bitten by countless ants. It really hurts. Gods of Destruction actually hurt me like this. The rhythm of breathing gradually increased. Fortunately, Son Gohan had already acquired the ability to survive in the universe, otherwise with his current strength state, it won't take long, it will die. The injuries on his body could not be healed in a short period of time. No matter how powerful he was, he would not be able to exert it. Helpless, Son Gohan can only open the system interface. Host: Son Gohan. Age: 35. Bloodline: Earthman Hybrid Saiyan Special. Normal Combat Power Index: 2500. Super Saiyan Beast Power Index: 10 rang. Currently holding system energy points: 130, 2300, 1500, 1,101,113,067,948,500 points. System: exchange for fairy beans. Son Gohan exchanged for a fairy bean without hesitation. Ding! Fairy bean was successfully exchanged, and the host's energy points were deducted, 100,000. Host remaining energy points: 130, 2300, 1500, 1,101,113,067,848,500 points. A green bean appeared in Son Gohan's palm, and Son Gohan mustered his last strength to send the bean to the mouth. As the fairy beans entered the stomach, the magical power of the medicine was activated. The medicinal power of the fairy bean spread to the whole body. Not only the bleeding wound of Son Gohan was stopped, but the whole person returned to his heyday in an instant. While recovering from the injury, the combat power also ushered in an increase. Saiyan's characteristics: climbing back from the brink of death, the combat power will increase significantly. Getting up from the meteorite fragments, Son Gohan moved his body, clenched his fists, felt the surging energy in his body, and was more refined than before. This time, the goal was half achieved. This wave has become stronger, and he has to thank Beerus of this time and space. Sure enough, no matter what the situation is, fighting is always the first choice for Saiyan to improve his strength. The penance in the spiritual time room is not as enjoyable as a hearty battle. Son Gohan, he clenched his fist, and at this moment his heart was extremely excited. And resisted the excitement in his heart, the corners of his mouth rose and fell slightly, his right hand was turned into a palm, the index finger and middle finger were put together on the forehead. The breath perception expanded, locked on the breath of gods of destruction Beerus, and with a thought, he cast instant transmission. At the same time, it was located in another location in the northern Milky Way. Gods of destruction Beerus, who was also blasted out by the explosion, shook his head to keep his mind clear. The big explosion just now made him feel dizzy. As gods of destruction, he was greatly affected. Such a horrific big explosion, that kid should be destroyed without even the dross left. Gods of destruction Beerus lowered his head to look at the unsightly god's uniform on himself. I was out of breath for a while. This dress is the representative of God's identity, but it was completely destroyed by mere mortals. It was also the first time that I felt so aggrieved and ashamed. As the universe was born, gods of destruction Beerus, the powerhouse who stood at the pinnacle of the world, was injured by the mortals of the lower realm for the first time. The most important thing is that the opponent is not using the power of God. But soon, his anger dissipated. Forget it, that kid should have lost all his bones in the explosion, and my mission has also been completed. Gods of destruction Beerus thought carefully, but couldn't find any chance for Son Gohan to survive. Just when he thought Son Gohan had fallen, Son Gohan rushed behind him through instant transmission. It's not over yet, gods of destruction, I won't die so easily. Son Gohan's voice was transmitted to the mind of gods of destruction Beerus, instantly cheering up gods of destruction. A wave of extremely sturdy and extremely deep majestic energy erupted behind gods of destruction Beerus. This frightening to the extreme air, who else but Son Gohan? The boy who can't be beaten to death, he came quite fast. Beerus turned around slowly, and glared at Son Gohan angrily. If I don't come, why don't I wait for you to come to me? Let's continue the battle between us. The fanatical fighting spirit floated in the eyes. Gods of destruction Beerus opened his arms, and the energy rioted all over his body. Super Saiyan Beast, the power of his body has been fully liberated, and its power is as terrifying as a beast awakened in the prehistoric period. This incomparable aura was stronger than before, making gods of destruction Beerus's eyelids twitch. Strong again, Saiyan is really an incredible race. Fortunately, Frieza was ordered back then to wipe out all the Saiyans. Otherwise, with such a large number of Saiyans, coupled with their current strength, he couldn't think of any race in the universe that could stop them. Just imagine, tens of thousands of Super Saiyan beasts gathered together, exuding such power that even gods of destruction would be afraid of him. Ha, boy, if you think this is the full power of gods of destruction, you are very wrong. When the voice fell, gods of destruction Beerus took the initiative to attack. At this moment, his explosive speed was even comparable to the speed of light. But in a blink of an eye, he disappeared in place, and rushed to Son Gohan with lightning speed. Oops, such an unimaginable speed made Son Gohan's pupils constrict. How gods of destruction Beerus acted, he didn't even see clearly. At this moment, it was less than 0.00001 second, and he didn't even see the disability. The cells in the whole body sent a dangerous signal. Son Gohan immediately came back to his senses, and hurriedly put his hands in front of his body, forming an indestructible defense. In the next second, gods of destruction Beerus's attack landed. The right hand formed a sharp claw capable of piercing through everything, skillfully bypassed Son Gohan's defense, and hit his weak spot hard. There was a loud bang of boom. The majestic and boundless power of gods of destruction spread out, turning into huge waves that destroyed the world and passed through the universe space. Son Gohan, who was hit hard, spurted out a mouthful of black blood, and unimaginable pain spread to every corner of his body. An unstoppable force spread throughout his body, causing him to fly upside down. The heart-piercing pain made him lose control of his body. What the hell is going on here? I didn't realize it at all. Could it be possible to have this kind of speed just in an instant burst? It directly crossed the space, and crossed the perception. During the flight, Son Gohan calmly analyzed what Gods of Destruction Beerus did just now. The skill instant transmission came to mind, but after thinking about it carefully, it was impossible, so he dismissed it. Stabilizing his inverted body, Son Gohan broke out in a cold sweat from the pain and grinned. The move just now was not instant transmission, but a space-based move. The power of Gods of Destruction is even more amazing than I thought. It was never mentioned in the original book. Gods of Destruction can space the skills of the department. Now I'm in big trouble. Son Gohan's eyes were fixed, staring at the Gods of Destruction Beerus in the distance. At this moment, Gods of Destruction Beerus has a relaxed expression on his face, and it can't be seen that he has the slightest pressure. Noticing Son Gohan's puzzled gaze, this made the smug smile on his face even more intense. Cut, snorted unhappily, Son Gohan wiped off the blood stains at the corner of his mouth, and the energy in his body surged to heal the injury he received. He was thinking calmly, judging how to effectively deal with Gods of Destruction Beerus. Just as he was thinking about countermeasures, Gods of Destruction Beerus once again jumped into space and attacked him. Boy, have you thought of any countermeasures? The voice of Gods of Destruction Beerus sounded in Son Gohan's ears. Suddenly, a bone-deep chill spread throughout his body. Son Gohan opened his mouth, and before he could defend himself, the horrific Gods of Destruction force was already heading towards his position. At the critical moment, Son Gohan cast instant transmission again, turned into an afterimage, and dodged Gods of Destruction Beerus's attack filled with Gods of Destruction's power without any risk. Dodged. Beerus was taken aback, frowning slightly. The next second, Son Gohan appeared on the right side of his body, and a whip kick like a bamboo shoots towards his face. Bang! Was a muffled sound. The powerful blow was pinched by Beerus with one hand, and he had no choice but to move forward. Instant transmission. I should have known that you have mastered this ability. With a smile on his face, Gods of Destruction Beerus waved his hand, throwing Son Gohan flying. Go! Stabilizing the body that was flying upside down, a gleam flashed in Son Gohan's eyes. He clasped his hands together to form a sunflower shape, and placed them on his waist, condensing the energy in his body, and a series of penetrating blue rays of light appeared. With full firepower, the dark blue light became more and more dazzling. Accept the trick. Spiral Turtle Pi Qigong Wave. With a roar, Son Gohan released the continuous energy, setting off layers of huge waves in the universe. Continuously spread towards the four directions, crushing and destroying countless universe stars along the way. This is also practiced in the spiritual time room. The Kamehameha wave has been developed to the extreme. It will not consume too much energy, but it will also bring a lot of power and increase the penetrating power. There was a loud bang of boom. The extremely frightening dark blue energy cannon is surrounded by countless blue and white lightning bolts, bursting out from Son Gohan's palm, rolling and boiling like a giant dragon, raging in all directions, threatening. Unlimited power is so terrifying and frightening. At the center of it, there is an inconspicuous blue vortex, which has the ability to devour everything like a black hole. Feeling the extraordinary power of this move, Beerus frowned slightly. The energy of Son Gohan's move is so strong that it can shake him. Before he had time to think about it, Beerus crossed his arms, and the power of Gods of Destruction was mobilized accordingly, forming an indestructible protective barrier. The power of Gods of Destruction exploded, and Beerus's first thought was to confront Son Gohan's moves head-on. Boom! A deafening roar exploded. With Gods of Destruction Beerus as the center, a layer of deep purple energy waves swept towards the four directions. The extremely terrifying impact shattered Son Gohan's nirvana. Bursts of bright flames illuminated the dark universe. Offsetting all the energy attacks, Gods of Destruction Beerus held it with one hand, and he condensed an energy ball that condensed the power of Gods of Destruction beyond imagination. This trick is an upgraded version of the super destructive energy ball. It is as dazzling as a supernova, and it also condenses an incomparably deep purple-red light. Doom Bomb. One of Gods of Destruction Beerus's ultimate moves. This move never appeared in the original book, and it was only possible to show it when Gods of Destruction Beerus identified an extremely powerful opponent. Son Gohan is the first person ever to force him to unleash a nirvana with this level of energy. This feeling, wrong. When Gods of Destruction Beerus condensed this unimaginable destructive energy attack, the hairs all over Son Gohan's body stood on end. At this moment, he smelled an extremely strong sense of crisis. This move can really kill him. Let's use this trick to destroy you. As a mortal, you should be satisfied if you can force this god to produce such high-intensity energy. Beerus looked indifferent, and his whole body was filled with terrifying purple-red destructive energy. This time, there will be no more accidents. The volume of the destruction bomb keeps expanding, and the terrifying energy continues to expand. Diameter, 100 m, 1000 meters, 10,000 meters. Do you think that's all I can do? Beerus, before the facts are settled, don't jump to conclusions. The eyes of Son Gohan froze, and a bloody light appeared in Son Gohan's eyes. The violent and ferocious characteristics of Super Saiyan Beast are fully displayed. Crackling, a steady stream of energy was stimulated by him, and the blue and white lightning around him continued to explode, and the momentum of the whole person rose, like an erupting volcano. Layer after layer of energy fluctuations set off countless ripples in the universe view, the space was shaken, and the universe stars were relocated accordingly. This trick is the first time Son Gohan has ever used it. Fusion has the ultimate energy attack with the triple nirvana of Magic Penetration Light Cannon, Super Kamehameha Wave and Magic Flash. The frenzied energy fusion technique is powerful enough to distort the universe space, carrying the ultimate destructive power. Its astonishing power is so terrifying and penetrating. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark single quote. Two different energies collided again, causing widespread turmoil in the universe. Ding. Automatically absorb the energy dropped by gods of destruction Beerus, and convert it into energy points, 100Z. Ding. Automatically absorb the energy dropped by gods of destruction Beerus, and convert it into energy points, 300Z. Ding. Automatically absorb the energy dropped by gods of destruction Beerus's destruction bomb, and convert it into energy points, 500 tons. After a moment of stalemate between the energy attacks of the two sides, gods of destruction Beerus broke the peace this time. Exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark single quote. The strength of the gods of destruction around him increased again, and the rich purple-red light caused the universe to vibrate. Countless planets, including most of the Milky Way, disappeared under the released gods of destruction. Deep purple-red flames flowed from Beerus's body, covering his body. It does not burn like a flame, but adheres to the body surface like a liquid, bringing an overwhelming sense of terror and oppression. The intensity of the gods of destruction force surged again. Destroy. Purple light bloomed in his eyes. Gods of destruction Beerus shot out a beam of purple energy from the palm of his hand, and fell into the bomb of destruction in an instant. This scene made Son Gohan frown. In front of his eyes, the combat power value displayed by the system has changed. If gods of destruction Beerus showed a combat power value of 100 rang just now, the current combat power value is as high as 1000 rang. This guy didn't spend more than 10,000 at all. Boom. A loud bang. The destructive bomb with a diameter of 10,000 meters swelled up again, turning into the size of an asteroid in an instant, violently crushing Son Gohan's triple fusion nirvana all the way. This scene made Son Gohan open his mouth wide, and his eyes were full of horror. The combat power of the Qian Rang level, this is the power that truly belongs to gods of destruction. Do not. Even this is just the tip of the iceberg of gods of destruction's bottomless combat power. Since 5 years of hard training in the spiritual time room and mastering the power of Super Saiyan Beast, Son Gohan has always felt that even if he cannot defeat Beerus, who is the strongest gods of destruction, also comparable to gods of destruction from other universes. The fact is true. His strength can shake the gods of destruction of other universes. Even Beerus, who is the strongest gods of destruction, can be shaken by him. But his real power still can't really match gods of destruction. Before touching the unit of the 10th dimension, the ditch, in the eyes of gods of destruction, they are still ants. My energy. All was swallowed up. The energy beyond Super Saiyan Beast is all injected into the nirvana. At this moment, facing the purple-red destructive energy ball comparable to the size of an asteroid, they had no ability to resist at all, and were quickly disintegrated. Super Saiyan Beast's form is lost. Son Gohan was completely out of strength and lost all security. Now he doesn't even have the strength to use instant transmission to leave the battlefield. Eat fairy beans. He really wanted to, but now his body can't move at all, and he doesn't have the energy to exchange fairy beans in the system mall. He underestimated the power of gods of destruction too much, and this time, he suffered a defeat. From the very beginning, he should have used the combat power-up card. But he didn't have that choice, he just ate fairy beans to recover his injuries and improve his strength. If it is another attack, Son Gohan is still confident that he can survive because he has the ability to regenerate the nucleus. As long as the central core is not destroyed, he can survive. However, what he is facing now is the purest and most unfathomable force of gods of destruction in the universe. If it is touched by a trace, the regenerative ability will also be invalid. As long as he died under the power of gods of destruction, even Shenron might not be able to revive him. Perhaps, the super Shenron created by the dragon god Salama could revive him. But whether it was himself who was resurrected or not is unknown. The power of gods of destruction is coming, and Son Gohan has no power to resist. At this moment, it seems that his defeat has been decided. On the earth, all the Z fighters saw this scene through Angel with Scepter, each with a dignified and gloomy expression. They saw Son Gohan's battle, and they also understood that Son Gohan was no longer able to fight at this moment. In the face of gods of destruction Beerus, a terrorist attack capable of destroying the entire universe, no one can help, only silence. No, how could that man lose? He can win no matter what kind of strong enemy he is. Android 18, who had been silent for a long time, shouted loudly in disbelief, as if for Son Gohan fights the injustice. Others, why don't they think so? Son Gohan from the future world is far stronger than all of them, and they knew this well 12 years ago. Now, Son Gohan is about to lose, in the hands of gods of destruction Beerus. It is also difficult for them to accept this cruel fact. However, this is the truth. They have nothing to do. Has everything not turned around? Looking at the daunting destructive energy, Piccolo felt extremely unwilling, resenting his own weakness to the extreme. If he can be stronger, he can help Son Gohan. As long as he can be stronger, he is willing to let him die instead of Son Gohan. Gohan, Son Goku in this world, looking at the image projected from the top of the Whis Scepter, secretly clenched his fists, his eyes became serious. Although he didn't know what the form of Son Gohan was, his powerful strength made him feel powerless. Even Son Gohan in this form couldn't beat gods of destruction Baludin. How could they possibly help? Another me. Seeing that another self is about to die, Son Gohan in this life feels very uncomfortable. He felt unwilling and sad. Obviously many years ago, they made an agreement that when they meet again in the future, they will surprise each other. But now, they met again, but the result was very disappointing. He who comes from the future world is fighting hard against gods of destruction Beerus, but he himself is not even qualified to join the battle. If he can also master the power of Super Saiyan Beast, then, everything will be reversed. It seems that the ending is already doomed, everything is over. Angel Whis muttered to himself with a solemn expression. Son Gohan died at the hands of Lord Beerus, and I don't have to take him to Xeno Temple to meet my father. For some reason, Whis suddenly breathed a sigh of relief. He was thankful that he hadn't been able to meet his father. If Son Gohan is really brought in front of the Grand Priest, it is very difficult to say how things will develop. If not, the entire 7th universe will be destroyed because of this. There is no possibility of redemption, it's over. Vegeta's voice in this life was very depressed. It's too late now, even if Son Goku uses instant transmission to rescue Son Gohan and escapes this trick, and survives the first day of junior high school, he can't escape what he will face next. If gods of destruction Beerus really wants to destroy Son Gohan, then no one can stop it. You can escape once, but you can't escape twice. The final result can only be that everyone is wiped out. In the end, if gods of destruction Beerus is completely angered, the earth will be destroyed accordingly, and if they intervene in the battle, they will only end up being destroyed. Not long ago, Whis said that gods of destruction Beerus would not really destroy the earth, but that was based on the premise that the bottom line of gods of destruction was not violated. If this bottom line is violated, then everyone will die, and the earth will also be turned into dust and scattered in the universe. Now, they only hope that, after being killed, Son Gohan, through Shenron, can bring him back to life. But, what they don't know is that, once wiped before the power of gods of destruction, Shenron also can't do anything. The power of gods of destruction can erase the existence of 3.9 million things. That is the power that can directly destroy everything, not only the physical body of Son Gohan but also the soul. There is nothing left, and there is no possibility of resurrection. Universe. Son Gohan has been driven into a desperate situation. Without any reversal, he closed his eyes in despair, waiting for the gods of destruction to be destroyed. The breath of death came head-on, the strongest ever. This time, he was screwed. Even if you have countless methods and systems as a traveler, it's over. That's it for now. Such a sentence echoed in Son Gohan's sea of consciousness. Often in desperation, Saiyan can break out miracles that others cannot imagine. Destroying energy, engulfing Son Gohan's body, disintegrating his physical body, destroying his soul, and devouring him bit by bit. I have to say that you are a genius, but unfortunately, you are an outsider. As gods of destruction, it is my job to clear out foreign things. I must destroy you, otherwise, the entire universe will also be in chaos. Gods of destruction, Beerus said meaningfully. To be honest, he didn't want to destroy this powerful enemy who could fight him, so it would be a pity to just kill him like this. But there is no way, this person does not belong to their world. This world already has one Son Gohan, if there is a second one, everything will be messed up. No, it's not over yet. Son Gohan, who was engulfed by the bomb of destruction, suddenly let out a dull cry. Hearing the sound, gods of destruction, Beerus froze for a moment. Soon, a disdainful smile appeared on his face, and he teased, with the current you, what can you change? Nothing can be changed. But soon, he noticed something was wrong. Son Gohan's scarred body exploded with an unimaginable power from the inside out. Boom! At the center of the bomb of destruction, a terrifying aura poured out continuously, impacting the gods of destruction force inside the bomb of destruction. Nani! This scene stunned gods of destruction, Beerus. Are you kidding me? Is there any possibility of reversal at this point? Being continuously devoured by the power of gods of destruction, a powerful energy that could compete with the power of gods of destruction erupted from the body that was trying to be destroyed. The potential was stimulated, and Son Gohan's body was filled with silver-white light. A power of blood that was dormant in his body was awakened because of the powerful stimulation and deadly threat brought by the power of gods of destruction. The silver-white light pierced through the purple-red energy coat formed by the power of gods of destruction, and the beams of light spread toward the depths of the universe, piercing this dark and boundless universe galaxy. How is this possible? The power of gods of destruction was disintegrated, and gods of destruction, Beerus, who witnessed this scene, was extremely shocked. At the same time, he hurriedly dodged the ever-expanding silver energy beam towards the universe. At this moment, he was dumbfounded and completely shocked. You know, in his opinion, this is simply impossible. Gods of destruction force has the ability to destroy everything. Now it has been deciphered, which means that there is a force zone beyond gods of destruction. On the earth, at this moment, everyone was attracted by this scene, and they were very pleasantly surprised. Son Gohan has not been wiped out, nor is the battle over. Whis, who is an angel, has a look of horror on his face. This situation has exceeded his expectations. Master Beerus's gods of destruction power not only did not destroy Son Gohan, but instead stimulated Son Gohan's potential, broke the potential shell, and allowed himself to explode with even more amazing power. Whis analyzed slowly. Now, there is no better explanation than this one. As soon as these words came out, everyone saw hope again. Gohan, this kid, always brings unexpected surprises to people. At this time, Piccolo, with a smile on his face, clenched his fists secretly, and the excitement in his heart was unbearable. HMPH, standing up from the back, after being resurrected from the brink of death, our Saiyan's power will usher in a dramatic improvement. Gods of destruction, I'm afraid you won't be able to win so easily next time. Vegeta in this world clenched his fists secretly after feeling the boundless and majestic aura of Son Gohan. Compared with just now, this breath has a qualitative leap. It is simply a heaven and a sun and an underground. The distance between the two is completely incomparable. Just like, they have not become gods, compared with becoming gods. He believes that under this power belonging to Saiyan, even if it is as strong as gods of destruction Beerus, it will definitely not be easily resolved. Sister, it seems that the battle has turned around. That Son Gohan seems to have become stronger. Seeing this, Android 17 couldn't help but glanced at his sister, observing the face of number 18 now. When Son Gohan was swallowed by gods of destruction, No 18's face was full of panic and anxiety. Now, the situation has reversed, and the joy on No 18's face has soared. At this moment, No 18's face was extremely excited, and he clenched his hands tightly, cheering for Son Gohan in his heart. Universe. At this moment, the endless dark world is illuminated by silver light. This silver-white light is like hope, like dawn. The power of gods of destruction was completely disintegrated and scattered, revealing Son Gohan's posture at this moment. The silver-white light completely transformed Son Gohan into a white warrior. Now, the radiance on his body is comparable to the Ultra Instinct that Son Goku reached the pinnacle of during the Power Conference in the original book. The silver-white energy radiance was continuously absorbed by Son Gohan and concentrated in his body. When his body is completely revealed, Son Gohan's posture returns to the state of Super Saiyan Beast again. It's just that this time Super Saiyan Beast is completely different from the intensity just now. The silver-white furious hair became more erect, and the scarlet light in the eyes became more intense. Also real Super Saiyan Beast full power. The power of the blood in his body has been thoroughly stimulated. As a hybrid of Saiyan and Earthlings, he now has completely awakened his own unique posture. This is Super Saiyan Beast, the real power. Taking a deep breath, Son Gohan carefully felt the amazing changes in his body. For a moment just now, he thought he was going to die. Unexpectedly, it was self-defeating, and he was put to death and reborn. Beerus's destructive bomb made him what he is now. After being revived from the brink of death, his normal combat power ushered in a sublimation, from the ranks of Changai to the 8th dimension, the unit of Z. Now his normal combat power value has reached 10Z. Coupled with Super Saiyan Beast, the 400,000-fold increase in normal combat power, and now his combat power has reached the level of 400 rang just on the surface. Although there is still a little gap compared with the current gods of destruction Beerus, but more importantly, the barrier that has always troubled him has been broken. He realized that it belongs to the next level of transformation above the Super Saiyan Beast. Glancing at the starry sky where gods of destruction Beerus was, and looking at the panicked face of gods of destruction, Son Gohan felt amused for a moment. Noticing Son Gohan's eyes, gods of destruction Beerus frowned, his eyes full of astonishment. Have you evolved? Or, you already have this power, but you just use it now? Beerus wanted to know the answer. Saiyan, it brought him too many surprises. Son Gohan looks the same as before, but now he shows his anger. Compared to just now, he is a different person. How strong I am depends on how much gods of destruction power you use, Master Beerus. The corners of Son Gohan's mouth undulated slightly, revealing a wicked smile. As soon as these words came out, gods of destruction Beerus was furious. The majesty of the gods of destruction has been desecrated at this moment, which is absolutely unacceptable. Boy, daughter, you underestimating gods of destruction. With a fierce and boundless killing intent in his eyes, gods of destruction Beerus's gods of destruction power permeated his body once again, and the whole person looked at him. It sounded eerie to the extreme. Scorned by a mortal, do you really think gods of destruction is all there is to it? If it wasn't for the restraint brought by this universe, which made him have some scruples, Son Gohan would have died as early as the first sight of meeting. No, I never underestimated gods of destruction, but you have always underestimated me as a mortal. Son Gohan's eyes burst out with strong dissatisfaction and anger. As the top gods of destruction among the 12 universes, how could Beerus's strength be as small as what he sees now? This guy, I'm afraid he hasn't used even 1% of his strength. Nani? Beerus frowned slightly upon hearing this. Part of the anger in my heart dissipated, and my eyes were full of puzzlement, but I had to agree with Son Gohan. Perhaps I should thank you. It is your gods of destruction power that stimulated the energy hidden in my body and made me who I am today. However, I know very well that even if I am so strong, I may not be your match for gods of destruction. You have been fighting until now, and you have not shown your true skills. Clenching his fists tightly, Son Gohan looked into the eyes of gods of destruction Beerus, showing a strong fighting spirit, without flinching. As the strongest gods of destruction in the 12 universes, Beerus's power should be at the top, starting from the 10th dimension, but because of some scruples, the Chimera he uses now is less than 1,000th of his own power. Although it's hard to imagine that at this point, gods of destruction uses less than 1,000th of the power, but this is a fact. Brutal truth. As the Dragon Ball combat power that has always been at the ceiling level, gods of destruction Beerus, his power is far more terrifying than it looks now. Even after the power conference, he is the absolute top, absolutely invincible gods of destruction. Destruction. It seems that my relationship has created a stronger you than before, but to my surprise, you actually found out. A playful smile appeared on Beerus's face. As Son Gohan said, he really didn't show his true skills, and he always had a playful attitude. Even if the universe is destroyed, he is still playing. Boy, now that you have understood the gap between you and this god, do you still want to continue these useless struggles? Gods of destruction Beerus clasped his hands behind his back, and his words carried heavy coercion and strong impact. The coercion of gods of destruction expanded in a straight line, making Son Gohan uncomfortable. Even if he broke through the boundaries and stepped into this stage, he was still far behind Beerus's current fighting power. I am well aware of the gap between you and me, but even so, I will fight to the end. Because I am Saiyan. Even though Son Gohan knows the huge difference in combat power, he still wants to fight at the last moment, knowing that you will lose, you still have to fight. This is it, Saiyan. Even though he is a time traveler, after all these years, he has already acquiesced in his identity and identified himself as a pure Saiyan. Ha 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 ha. Hearing this, Beerus let out a heroic laugh. It seems to be praising Son Gohan's courage, but also seems to be laughing at his incompetence and suicide. When the burst of heroic laughter disappeared, Beerus's eyes changed from the previous casualness to seriousness. Boy, as you wish, as your last gift before you die, this god will let you see the true posture of gods of destruction this time. Keep your eyes open and watch carefully. Gods of destruction from other universes are not qualified to witness this scene. You are the first one. After the words fell, gods of destruction Beerus opened his arms, and at the same time, the gods of destruction on his body the profound gods of destruction power ushers in qualitative change and sublimation. The purple gods of destruction power that was full of oppression and boundless coercion before has transformed into purple at this moment. Coercion, impact, and combat power values are all increasing explosively. The purple light illuminates the boundless darkness in the universe. The entire 7th universe was turned upside down. Every galaxy, and every star was constantly shaken by this extremely terrifying force. The universe space is distorted to the point of being glassy by the terrifying gods of destruction's coercion. Even at its edge, countless tiny black holes emerged. Compared with the previous ones, this extreme divine coercion is not at the same level at all. Carefully feeling the extreme coercion emanating from gods of destruction Beerus, the combat power value that emerged before Son Gohan's eyes was constantly beating. This suffocating sense of oppression made Son Gohan tremble all over and turn pale. He wanted to speak, but he couldn't utter a word, as if a big hand was holding his throat fiercely and visibly. The 10th dimension. Sure enough, with all his strength, Son Gohan finally said a word. He also finally saw clearly the combat power value of gods of destruction Beerus at this moment. The 10th dimension, the unit of the ditch. Hundreds of millions, billions of trillions of capitals, Gazi Rang, Shijian positive pull. Today's gods of destruction Beerus, the combat power value is the unit of the ditch. His lips trembled, his pupils narrowed sharply, and he stared at gods of destruction Beerus at this moment. This is a qualitative change, but also a sublimation, a leap of a great realm. Directly from the unit of Rang in the 9th dimension, it has soared to the unit of the 10th dimension, ditch. Gods of destruction Beerus looked down on Son Gohan from a high position, the smile on his face became brighter and brighter. At this moment, he became the main character. It is also the supreme existence in this world. The one and only god of destruction. Suspended in the center of the universe. Gods of destruction force brought him near perfect attitude. Now, he stands at the pinnacle of the universe. Everything in the world can only look up to his existence. As the supreme gods of destruction in this universe, Beerus is looking at everything with the gaze that overlooks everything in the world. Especially Son Gohan's expression of surprise and fear made him feel extremely happy. What's the matter? You seem to be terrified. After seeing the true power of gods of destruction, are you terrified? From the very beginning, you should understand that this battle has no suspense. You are destined to be destroyed only by this god. The corners of his mouth fluctuated slightly, and gods of destruction Beerus looked down at Son Gohan and joked. Remember Zhao, too. Taking a deep breath, Son Gohan calmed down and suppressed his panic. But his body is constantly shaking because of the instinctive reaction. The power of the gods of destruction Beerus in front of him is more than 100 times stronger than him. It's just that the combat power value on the surface has reached 10 dich. And that's just the initial power of gods of destruction. Son Gohan is well aware that this guy has yet to show his whole card, the divine skill that Angel has mastered, Ultra Instinct. Rumor has it that Beerus, who is the strongest gods of destruction, has not fully mastered the divine skill of Ultra Instinct, but he can still play and use it brilliantly. However, even without using that godly skill, the realm that Beerus can achieve by relying on his own gods of destruction power can only be looked up to by Son Gohan. Rang's unit is not worth mentioning in front of such a ditch-level powerhouse. If the other party thinks I will die, is this the real power of gods of destruction? It's really frightening. However, I'm not helpless. Son Gohan clenched his fists, took a deep breath, and arrived. At such a critical moment, he can only use that thing. Combat Power Up card. It is also the last guarantee. In the fierce battle with Beerus before, he converted a lot of gods of destruction power into energy points, and now he holds a lot of energy points. Before, it was because he had no chance to use it, but now, he has the chance instead. The matter has come to this, do you still want to resist to the end? Judging by your appearance, it doesn't look like you are bluffing. Trademark. If that's the case, then come on. If you have any whole cards, just show them to me, otherwise, you won't have a chance later. Gods of destruction Beerus didn't immediately stand in between. With his hands behind his back, his contemptuous eyes fixed on Son Gohan, waiting quietly. Don't worry, I won't let you down, gods of destruction. Eyes narrowed slightly, Son Gohan began to communicate with the system. Today, gods of destruction Beerus has already produced the 10th dimension, the combat power of ditch unit level. If he doesn't want to find a way to improve, he will definitely die later without knowing how. Host: Son Gohan. Age: 35. Bloodline: Earthman Hybrid Saiyan Special. Normal Combat Power Index: 10. Super Saiyan Beast Power Index: 400 Rang. Currently holding system energy points: 1130 and 2300 Guy 1500 Beijing 1101 1,113,067,848,500 points on the first floor. The system panel was opened, and after an unknown number of rounds of dust battles with gods of destruction Beerus, the energy points held by Son Gohan had already reached the sugar unit. This was unimaginable before. Level 7 Combat Power Up card randomly increase combat power from 100 million points to 999.9 billion points. Energy points required for exchange: 1 trillion points. Level 8 Combat Power Up card randomly increases combat power from 1 trillion points to 9,999 trillion points. Energy points required for exchange: 1 beam point. Level 9 Combat Strength Upgrade card randomly increases combat power from 1 Jing point to 9,999 Jing points. Energy points required for exchange: 1 Jing point. Level 10 Combat Power Up card randomly increase combat power by 1 point to 9,999 points. Energy points required for exchange: 1 point. As far as the eye can see, the data of the combat power improvement card is displayed in front of the eyes. However, none of the combat power improvement cards before level 10 is what Son Gohan wants. In order to have a combat power no less than that of gods of destruction Beerus, he must exchange for a level 11 combat power upgrade card. Level 11 Combat Power Up card randomly increases combat power by 1 to 9,999 points. Energy points needed for redemption: 1 point. Level 11 Combat Power Up card. With the energy points currently owned by Son Gohan, this is the highest level of combat strength upgrade card he can redeem. Moreover, he can only redeem this one. System, exchange for an 11th level combat power upgrade card. Make a choice without hesitation. Ding! Level 11 combat strength upgrade card has been exchanged successfully. Host energy points will be deducted, 10. Host remaining energy points. 1130, 2300, 1500, 1,101,113,067,848,500 points. Use level 11 combat strength upgrade card. Son Gohan directly used this newly exchanged battle strength upgrade card on himself. Ding! Successfully used the 11th level combat power upgrade card. Randomly increased the combat power index, 1990 points. As the system's notification tone fell, a terrifying energy warmed up Son Gohan's whole body. As this warm current surged through his whole body and merged into Son Gohan's body, he completely became his strength. Ha! As a terrifying energy rushed out of the body, it formed countless rays of light sweeping in all directions. With Son Gohan as the center, endless stars and meteorites were destroyed by the aftermath, and even the planet was shaken by this force. The terrifying power became more and more dazzling at this moment, just like the light of the universe explosion. Unimaginable energy fluctuations spread in all directions layer by layer. At this moment, not only this universe, but also the adjacent 6th universe and 8th universe were affected by this force and kept swaying. This aura, is it really emanating from a mortal? Are you kidding me? Sensing the terrifying power of Son Gohan, Gods of Destruction Beerus was terrified. It was the first time he had encountered such a frightening aura emanating from a mortal. Whether it is strength or quantity, it is far beyond his imagination. It was the first time that Beerus felt such an astonishing aura since the birth of universe. At this moment, he regretted giving Son Gohan time. If this continues, the entire 7th universe will disappear under this force. Once this universe is destroyed because of Son Gohan's power, then his Gods of Destruction will be done. Enough. I won't give you another chance this time. Under the power of Gods of Destruction, be destroyed. But in the blink of an eye, Gods of Destruction Beerus crossed the space. He descended in front of Son Gohan, the power of Gods of Destruction in his palm gathered, and pressed down on Son Gohan's brow. Bang! With a muffled sound, Beerus immediately revealed an expression of disbelief. How can AFAE? Gods of Destruction Beerus stared dumbfounded at Son Gohan, who was comparable to a beast in the prehistoric era. At this moment, he was pinching the destructive energy ball in his palm, and that powerful palm exerted force suddenly, crushing his destructive energy ball into nothing in an instant. Gods of Destruction Beerus no longer knew what words to use to describe his mood. He could only silently feel the silver-white aura continuously released from Son Gohan's body. The strength of this aura is almost equal to the current him. Gods of Destruction, don't look down on us mortals. Son Gohan regained his sanity and fully exploded the power of Super Saiyan Beast. The silver-white aura of the mad weapon was surging like a universe storm, and like the roar and cry of a ferocious beast, it exploded in all directions at an astonishing speed, making Gods of Destruction Beerus, who was the first to bear the brunt, feel the crisis and turn pale with fright. This kid actually has such power. I was careless. Beerus shielded his body with both arms in fear. Gods of Destruction Force formed a defense to resist the impact of energy. However, the strength of Son Gohan's aura far exceeded his imagination. His Gods of Destruction Force was ruthlessly crushed. This terrifying aura brought countless injuries to his body. His whole body was pierced by this extremely fierce breath, and there were countless wounds, large and small. The Shen's clothing representing the identity of Gods of Destruction was also completely destroyed at this moment. You know, this is almost impossible, except for Angel, Grand Priest, or the Lord. It is absolutely impossible for other existences to destroy this dress. Even if the same Gods of Destruction uses the Gods of Destruction power to destroy it, it cannot be destroyed. At this moment, Son Gohan's strength has risen to an unimaginable level. This level makes it difficult for Gods of Destruction Beerus, whose combat power has reached the level of 10, to resist. Soon, the outbreak ended, and Son Gohan's combat power value finally stabilized. Level 11 Combat Power Enhancement Card. which increased his normal combat power value from 10 to 2000. Now, with the blessing of Super Saiyan Beast, he has also officially broken through to the 10th dimension, the Ditch unit. The superficial combat power value has reached an astonishing 8 wins. Not only that, Son Gohan's combat power value appears to be only 8 points, but in fact his combat power value is even higher. It has even reached the level of 10 Ditch, and it will be even stronger in battle. On the Earth, all the Z fighters looked dignified, with expressions of fear. Son Gohan's chi is not the power of God, they can feel it. What a terrible state this aura has reached now. Even they can only look up to them. Whis, who is an angel, was even more shocked by this scene from ear to ear. Son Gohan's before and after transformation, too huge. This power, if you look at it in the 12 universes, you may not be able to find a mortal who can match it. Even gods of destruction in the 12 universes, there are so many, may not be able to match the current Son Gohan. He has grown to the present state in such a short period of time, no wonder he can attract the attention of his father. Whis now understands why the Grand Priest sent him an oracle. Son Gohan, you can't figure it out with common sense, and you can't use common sense to speculate. His strength is not just as simple as being comparable to gods of destruction. Gods of destruction Beerus were in big trouble right now. Universe. The aura of the whole body was introverted and returned to the body, and Son Gohan calmed down the energy in the body. Now he can feel his own difference, his own sublimation, and his own strength. This is the 10th dimension, the power of the Ditch unit, which is even more different. He finally understood that before gods of destruction Beerus fought him, he looked surprised on the surface, but in fact, he was a clown. If you haven't stepped into the 10th dimension, you don't know how terrifying the combat power in this realm is. If gods of destruction Beerus wanted to, he could be crushed to death with one breath. But now it's different. He has also entered the realm of the 10th dimension. Even though there is still a certain gap between him and gods of destruction Beerus, it is not so easy for the opponent to defeat him now. Let's start again, Beerus. The voice fell, and the speed of Son Gohan's explosion. In an instant, it surpassed light and achieved an effect comparable to space jumping. In the instant of 0.00001 seconds, he had already descended in front of gods of destruction Beerus. The extreme speed erupted instantly, causing gods of destruction Beerus to widen his eyes. As soon as the surprise and horror appeared in his eyes, Son Gohan's attack had already fallen. HMPH. Gods of destruction Beerus snorted coldly, raising his hands in a defensive posture. Bang! There was a loud noise. This invincible iron fist, packed with immense strength and extremely terrifying destructive power, smashed into Beerus's heart fiercely. The terrifying shock wave of destruction spread out at an astonishing speed, setting off layers of waves and shocks in the universe, causing turmoil in most of the universe. The body of gods of destruction Beerus was swept away by unrivaled power. He lost control in an instant, shot out at super light speed, and crashed towards a super huge black Death Star. Single quote comma 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 exclamation mark 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 single quote. The deafening roar was transmitted. The entire planet trembled from the impact of Beerus. On the surface of the planet, layer after layer of ripples are superimposed, and at the center point, endless magma spews out. The body of gods of destruction Beerus runs through the entire planet, and when he came back to his senses, he was already in another universe. At this moment, his arm was numb, shocked by the power of Son Gohan's blow. It really hurts. The god is actually suppressed by you in terms of strength. The numbness in his arm made gods of destruction Beerus grin his teeth in pain. He underestimated Son Gohan. This Saiyan from another timeline is indeed the formidable enemy in his foreseeing dream. Even if he shows his true skills, he may not be able to defeat easily. Su. A burst of space ripples spread. The space behind Beerus changed, and Beerus, who smelled a sense of crisis, immediately turned around with all his strength, and struck a powerful blow. Hit towards Son Gohan's face. An unstoppable blow, wrapped in a frightening force of gods of destruction. However, Son Gohan dodged his Benquan skillfully and precisely, and turned a Benquan into his abdomen. Bang! There was a muffled sound. The destructive power of this blow is much greater than just now. The heart-pounding pain spread from the abdomen to the whole body, making Beerus's face become embarrassing, and his blood was boiling for a while, and he looked like he was about to vomit. Pound. Another whip kick fell with such force. This time Beerus blocked it, but the terrible force blasted him out in person. Just the spreading shock wave is enough to crush the universe space. Taking advantage of the victory to pursue, Son Gohan opened his hands, and silver-white energy emerged from his palms, and was controlled by his thoughts to become flattened, hovering between the palms of his hands. Burst slash. After the voice fell, Son Gohan waved his hand. The double-sided spiral-cutting disc condensed by him shot out from his palm, dazzling like bright stars, and quickly killed Gods of Destruction Beerus. The inverted Gods of Destruction Beerus stabilized the inverted body, and his eyes became more fierce and fierce. He has been traumatized quite a bit, and the anger in his heart has nowhere to release, and now he is very angry. Saiyan, don't push your nose on your face. The angry Gods of Destruction Beerus erupted again, and the purple-red Gods of Destruction's power surged, which was enough to cut. All things, including the planet's burst slash, were completely destroyed by Gods of Destruction when they were 10 meters away from Gods of Destruction Beerus. The angry Gods of Destruction Beerus, what a horror, what a fright. This time he didn't use the power of space to jump, but relied on his own extreme speed to rush out, just a momentary burst, surpassing the speed of sound 10,000 times. Not to be outdone, Son Gohan charged head-on at Gods of Destruction Beerus. The distance between the silver-white light and the purple light is getting closer and closer. Chapter 111. Boom. The universe trembled continuously, and the huge shock wave brought about by this impact swept across most of the world. Countless planets were affected and destroyed accordingly. The entire seventh universe was overturned in the aftermath of their collision. The changes in the universe not only made all the life forms in the seventh universe panic, but even those who did not belong to this universe and quietly sneaked in, have become vigilant. Inside the Temple of Zeno. It is not within the scope of the 12 universes, it is located at the highest point of the entire world, at the entrance of the Supreme Zeno Temple. The managers of all the angels in this world, the Grand Priest who is above 1 person and under 10,000 people, is silently observing here changes in thinking. Through his mysterious ability, he projected the current scene of the seventh universe into a projection, and what caught his eye was the beginning of the relationship between Gods of Destruction Beerus of the seventh universe and Son Gohan of Super Saiyan Beast fighting. This was the first time in history that he saw a mortal who could compete with Gods of Destruction, which aroused his strong interest. This Son Gohan from the parallel world actually has the power to compete with Gods of Destruction. It would be a pity to die like this, Grand Priest said meaningfully, frowning. He started paying attention to this Son Gohan. From the beginning of the universe to the present, it has existed for countless billions of years, and it has been continuously evolving from scratch. Now, the race of Saiyan has appeared, and it has given birth to such a powerful existence, making Grand Priest this the Supreme God moved a different idea. In terms of combat power alone, Son Gohan has already surpassed Gods of Destruction in other universes. Through his own divine thoughts, Grand Priest contacted Angel Whis, his son, who is the administrator of the seventh universe. He, let Whis, brought Son Gohan. The Supreme Kai of the seventh universe is within the bounds. The trio of old Supreme Kai, East King Kai Shin, and Jabit looked pale and did not dare to breathe. As Supreme Kai, they can clearly feel what kind of amazing changes are happening in this universe now. During Son Gohan's battle with Beerus, the entire universe is turned upside down and could explode at any moment. As Supreme Kai, they are powerless to stop this disaster. They can only pray in their hearts to end this battle as soon as possible, and don't let the entire universe fall apart. Northern Milky Way. Inside the Earth. Due to the impact of terror, the Earth has undergone astonishing changes at this moment. The sky is covered with dark clouds, the thunder is rolling, the sea is rolling and roaring, the Earth is trembling and tearing constantly, and the extinct volcano that has been silent for countless years has erupted again. The Earth has been destroyed by this extremely terrifying energy shock wave. A series of supernatural disasters are happening continuously at this moment. On the luxury cruise ship at sea, Angel Whis used his divine power to stabilize the cruise ship from being overturned by the manic waves. Through the scepter in his hand, he observed the changes in the battle, showing a dignified look. If the fight continues, then it is not just the planet that explodes, the entire 7th universe will be destroyed in the battle between Son Gohan and Beerus. Even other adjacent universes will be affected and torn apart. Just when Whis was considering whether to interrupt, Grand Priest's divine sense got in touch with him. At this moment, Whis understood that he had to make a move. Universe. The ultimate battle between Son Gohan and Gods of Destruction Beerus has entered a heated stage. The energy value is terrifying, hotter than the sun, and its light is vast, brighter than the explosion of a star. While the normal combat power has increased substantially, there is also a substantial increase in Super Saiyan, the beast state, and now Son Gohan has also entered the 10th dimension, and the combat power displayed is undoubtedly at the level of the old Gods of Destruction. But even so, it was still difficult for him to take advantage of Gods of Destruction Beerus. After all, it is the head of the Gods of Destruction of the 12 universes, and also the most terrifying and powerful Gods of Destruction in the true sense. Each of the 12 universes has a Gods of Destruction. Among the 12 Gods of Destruction, except for the Gods of Destruction Beerus of the 7th universe, most of the other Gods of Destruction are just eating and drinking and waiting to die existence, especially the 2 Gods of Destruction mentioned in the original book, Gods of Destruction Sidra of the 9th universe and Gods of Destruction Champa of the 6th universe. Their strength is only comparable to that of Super Saiyan Blue in the later stage Son Goku and Vegeta. Although now, Son Gohan has also stepped into the ditch unit, has the power to fight against Gods of Destruction Beerus, and even has a slight upper hand. However, Son Gohan knew well that Gods of Destruction Beerus could reverse the situation again at any time. He is worrying about this universe, which also limits his performance. Boom, 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 boom. The continuous explosions in the universe sparked sparks, countless. The planet was destroyed by the impact of the collision. Following the fall, there are countless lives. Fierce battles, constant heating, collisions became more intense and ferocious, dazzling flames illuminated the pitch-black universe space, and the momentum released by the collision once subverted the galaxy, reversed the world, and shattered the universe stars. In this hardy battle, Son Gohan's strength is constantly increasing, and Saiyan's characteristics of getting stronger and stronger as he fights are revealed. He provides a constant flow of energy. Boom. The universe collapsed. The energy impact produced when the two collide, just a casual blow, has the ability to crush the entire world in an instant, and the space barrier in the universe was smashed to pieces under the power of subverting the galaxy. Huge space-time storms and infinitely expanding wormholes, born under the power of the two, spread over every corner of the universe, greedily devouring all the substances that can be swallowed like an endless abyss. The battle intensified again, and the momentum of the outbreak once surpassed all previous wars. Ding. Automatically absorb Gods of Destruction Beerus drops Gods of Destruction power, converted into energy points, 10 rang. Ding. Automatically absorb Gods of Destruction power dropped by Beerus, converted into energy points, 30 rang. Ding. Automatically absorb Gods of Destruction power dropped by Beerus, converted into energy points, 50 rang. Ding. Automatically absorb Gods of Destruction power dropped by Beerus, converted into energy points, 100 rang. As the battle heats up, the Gods of Destruction power dropped by Beerus in the battle is converted into majestic energy points by the system. But at the moment, Son Gohan, who was devoting himself to the battle, didn't care about it. The boiling blood of Saiyan in his body, as well as the constantly intensifying belligerent factor, are driving him to fight. Now, all he could think about was fighting. Now Son Gohan, like a berserker, kept chasing Beerus, chasing and beating him fiercely. Beerus, Gods of Destruction, was also pissed off. This time, he was really angry. Saiyan, do you really think that Gods of Destruction is just called casually? I'm going to destroy you completely. Beerus roared hysterically in anger, and finally it was the full power of Gods of Destruction that exploded. This time, his desire to destroy was unprecedentedly strong. The power of Gods of Destruction has no upper limit, it depends on the destructive power of the user, and the emotion to destroy everything can be infinitely high. The stronger the desire to destroy, the more terrifying the fourth star of Gods of Destruction. At this moment, Beerus, the anger ignited in his heart is enough to burn everything, even the world can be destroyed. That constant gods of destruction power gushes out from the body, and is constantly sublimating. This terrible power resonated with all the gods of destruction in the 12 universes, and they all looked in the same direction at the same time. Son Gohan, who was the first to bear the brunt, was forced back by the boundless gods of destruction force. Looking at Beerus in the energy center, he felt a chill in his heart. This guy is completely insane, the entire universe will be destroyed by him. Son Gohan calmed down, and most of the frenzy in his eyes dissipated at this moment. He regained his sanity and knew what he should do. He had to stop the crazy Beerus. He did not expect the situation to develop to this point. Taking a deep breath, Son Gohan opened his arms, and the energy of the whole body was mobilized and gathered in one place. The energy gathered from the arms to the palms was continuously condensed into shape. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Continuous roars came from Beerus's mouth, and his eyes were no longer glowing with blood, but the blazing power of gods of destruction. The infinite destructive energy ball he condensed was also expanding at an astonishing speed. 10,000 meters, 100,000 meters, 1 million meters, 10 million meters, the size of an asteroid, the size of a super planet. Everything seems to be at a standstill at this moment. Without him, this ball of destructive energy is bigger than a planet, because it has passed away. With this blow, Beerus condensed to the limit, which was all the gods of destruction power he had accumulated over tens of billions of years. Even gods of destruction in other universes may not be able to achieve this step. Disappear under the power of destruction. With a roar, Beerus released the super destructive energy condensed to infinity. Don't even think about it. Beast, raging tide. With a roar, Son Gohan released the ultimate move he had comprehended in this form. Beast Rage. In Super Saiyan Beast state, all the energy is condensed, and the violent energy shockwave released after high-intensity compression, its destructive power is astonishing, far beyond any previous energy attack. Countless silver-white lightning bolts entrenched on the edge of the energy beam like a giant dragon, exploding several times in a row. Its power is even more creepy and incredible. It was the first release since Son Gohan realized this big move. The energy of the Beast Rage collided with the infinitely huge ball of destructive energy condensed by gods of destruction Beerus. Boom! The soul-stirring roar seemed to be able to crush the body and soul together countless times. The planets in the 4 major galaxies collapsed and turned into powder, and countless creatures were also destroyed. The collision of energy and the force of gods of destruction, the destructive aftermath traverses all directions, and the center is rapidly distorted to form a black hole that swallows the world. The destruction of the 7th universe seems to be at this very moment. At this moment, a sudden change occurred. A mysterious force freezes time, freezes space, and splits the strongest energy attack between Son Gohan and Beerus in an instant. What's going on? The strongest blow was destroyed, and Son Gohan's pupils shrank suddenly, feeling unbelievable. This is the strongest blow. Even if it destroys Shendu, he can't catch it without changing his face, let alone break it up. Someone! Exclamation mark! Shot! This battle, enough is enough. Lord Beerus, and Son Gohan from other worlds. A voice filled with the coercion of boundless gods sounded, and in the void, a statue exuding holy white light and the existence of ethereal breath appeared in the center of the battlefield out of thin air. It was also this person who annihilated both Son Gohan and gods of destruction Beerus's strongest blow. When the dazzling white light dissipated, the identity of this person was also revealed. He is Angel Whis. Angel Whis shot. Son Gohan was not surprised. As an angel, watching the battle become uncontrollable and the universe will be destroyed accordingly, she had to take action to stop this energy collision. The level of life is much higher than gods of destruction. Is this angel, an existence that even I can't touch now? Son Gohan had already expected Angel Whis' attack, but it was just the opponent's method, which surprised him too much. Until now, he and Beerus didn't know which galaxy they were in. This guy just traveled countless light years and landed here in an instant, and they didn't realize it at all. It is truly worthy of being in the world of Dragon Ball, a more mysterious and powerful existence than gods of destruction, a strong man who truly stands at the pinnacle of this world. Calm down, Son Gohan carefully looked at Angel Whis. The coercion emanating from the other party was far more astonishing and terrifying than he thought. Just this unpredictable and mysterious aura made Son Gohan unable to perceive it, and he couldn't find a way to deal with it. Even with his system, it is difficult to analyze what kind of realm Angel Whis is in at this moment, and how much combat strength is. According to the data given in the original book, Angel Whis exists at the level of the 15th dimension. His life level is too high, far surpassing gods of destruction, and everything in the world. Son Gohan calmed down. Gods of Destruction Beerus was not happy. It is obviously a little bit close, and he can destroy Son Gohan by himself. Why does Whis jump out to stop him at this time? Whis, what are you doing out here at this time? I was almost able to destroy this guy, you interrupted my good work. Gods of Destruction Beerus took Whis as a target to vent his emotions, and shouted angrily. Indeed, if Whis hadn't come, according to the momentum generated at that time, I'm afraid it wouldn't take long for Son Gohan to disappear under the power of Gods of Destruction. However, this also has a price. If Son Gohan is to be destroyed, the entire 7th universe will disappear with it. Master Beerus, the battle is over. Take a good look at the appearance of the 7th universe now. If you continue to fight, the universe will disappear, and your position may also be lost. Whis said half of what he said, but a smart person can understand what it means. If the entire 7th universe is destroyed because of one Son Gohan, then everything will be worth the candle. Now that the universe has been wiped out, the gods of destruction has no meaning to continue to exist, and even angels like them don't have to care about these shitty things. To be honest, he can choose to stand by and watch. If the entire 7th universe is destroyed, the worst thing is to do it all over again. However, his father, Lord Grand Priest, could not kill Son Gohan at his request, which also led to him having to take action. Cut. Even if the universe disappears, as an angel, you still have the means to restore it. Whis, you get out of the way. This Saiyan from other, 900, time and space staying in this world will cause a lot of trouble. Unimaginable disaster. This time, I will be able to destroy him very quickly. Gods of Destruction Beerus, who has been completely over, now only wants to destroy Son Gohan to nothing. As a mortal, he has the power to rival the gods of destruction, and it still makes him, the strongest gods of destruction, feel a sense of crisis. Son Gohan's threat is too great. As gods of destruction, he must not be ignored. In the process of this battle, he has shown such a terrifying growth ability. It is hard to imagine, if this guy is given a little more time, how far he can grow. I'm afraid that at that time, it will not be within the range that gods of destruction can handle, but it will need angels' hands to suppress it. Master Beerus, if you want to continue fighting with him, I don't have to stop him. Even if the 7th universe will be destroyed because of the battle between the two of you, I will admit it. Anyway, for me, it's just a start all over again. However, before I do this, I have to remind you that if you continue to fight, you will be disobeying the orders of Lord Grand Priest. At this point, Whis knows that if Grand Priest is not brought out, Beerus's character will definitely not will let it go. Sure enough, when Gods of Destruction Beerus heard the word Grand Priest, his expression changed, and he froze instantly. Not only Beerus, even Son Gohan on the opposite side showed disbelief when he heard Grand Priest called him. As a time traveler, he naturally knows the existence of the Grand Priest. This guy, without a doubt, is the being at the top of this world, one of the highest gods known to exist besides Zeno. Unexpectedly, such a supreme god would jump out. Moreover, the other party obviously already knew everything that happened in the 7th universe now. How did this happen? He actually noticed something strange happening in the 7th universe. Did the battle between me and this Saiyan catch his attention? Master Grand Priest actually sent a message to stop this battle. Gods of Destruction Beerus, his face became terrified, his lips trembled uncontrollably, and his mind was nervous. At this moment, he had already thought of the worst situation. It is not a good thing to be noticed by the Supreme God, especially this time the momentum he made is unprecedented. If Grand Priest, the Supreme God, is not happy, at least he will lose the position of Gods of Destruction, and at worst, the entire 7th hand universe will be destroyed along with it. When Son Gohan first appeared, he should have gone all out and used the strongest Gods of Destruction force to destroy this outsider without even a single cell left. It was all because he dealt with Son Gohan with a playful mentality, which caused the opponent to grow from a small ant at the beginning to the present, even destroying the top powerhouse that Shendu could not ignore. Noticing the gloomy face of Gods of Destruction Beerus, Whis floated to Beerus's side, using Angel's ability to start talking with a voice that only he and Beerus could hear. This scene was watched by Son Gohan, but he was helpless. It can only stand quietly in the universe space, always keeping vigilant. He is also calmly analyzing the current situation. It doesn't matter if Gods of Destruction makes a move or Angel makes a move. The most difficult thing to do is the Grand Priest. Even the highest Shendu showed up, or because of him, Son Gohan couldn't figure out why it attracted the attention of the Grand Priest. Logically speaking, this level of battle, in the eyes of the Supreme God, is nothing more than a small fight. In this world, the Gods of Destruction alone can pose a considerable threat to him. If Angel makes a move, even if he is 100 times stronger now, it will not help. Son Gohan remained silent, his stern gaze fell on Angel Whis. He tried to use the system's ability to automatically analyze Angel Whis' combat power index. The ability, which has always been very reliable, can't play a role on Whis at this moment. This also just proves that, perhaps, Angel's real combat power is far superior to him, and the guessed 15th dimension may be true. Combat power at the 15th dimensional level. Ganges Sand. When I appear, Angel can't ignore the rules and shoot me directly, otherwise he will disappear from this world because of violating the rules. I am still safe now, but, the two of them are communicating what? Son Gohan looked dignified and said in his heart. After a minute, the conversation between Angel Whis and Gods of Destruction Beerus also ended. At this moment, Beerus gritted his teeth, his eyes full of puzzlement and anger. Whis, do you mean that the Grand Priest wants to summon this Saiyan from the parallel world? I don't understand why. Is there anything in him that the Grand Priest should value? Gods of Destruction Beerus gritted his teeth, but at the moment he was at a loss. The Supreme Lord Grand Priest has indicated that he wants to see Son Gohan, which means that the matters involved in Son Gohan, including himself, are extremely important. Thinking about it carefully, the more I think about it, the more nervous Gods of Destruction Beerus is, fearing that he will suffer. Could it be that I will face punishment just because I didn't handle it well this time? You must know that not everyone can meet a supreme god like Grand Priest. Even if he is Gods of Destruction, he rarely has the opportunity to meet Grand Priest, let alone be summoned by the other party himself. Apart from Zeno, Grand Priest is the top, standing on the pinnacle of this world, the supreme god who is above one person and below 10,000 people. If Grand Priest was dissatisfied due to work reasons, then he would most likely be directly disqualified from serving as Gods of Destruction, and he was still the kind who had no ability to resist at all. What is the specific situation? We will have to wait for Son Gohan from other worlds to meet Grand Priest before we can know. After all, the original words of Grand Priest's oracle are, "Take this Saiyan to see him, we can only abide by it, we cannot violate it." Whis' complexion did not change, and continued to explain to Gods of Destruction Beerus. In fact, he was also full of doubts. Not only Gods of Destruction Beerus can't guess, even as the son of Grand Priest, he can't guess what Grand Priest is thinking. Well, since Lord Grand Priest wants to summon this Saiyan, I can't object, but I also want to go with him, Whis. After pondering for a while, Beerus, the second Gods of Destruction, made a decision. In order to find out what was going on, he also had to take a look at the past. If you don't pass, you may be condemned by the Grand Priest instead. Turning around, Gods of Destruction Beerus's forehead was covered with cold sweat, and he pretended to be calm. Whis at the side also saw what Beerus was thinking. He didn't object to this, and he acquiesced accordingly. Turning around, Whis smiled and stared at Son Gohan with eyes that didn't show the slightest emotion. Saiyan from other worlds, Mr. Son Gohan, you heard the conversation just now, right? Then, please come with us now. Whis smiled, looking completely said non-threateningly. As an angel, he can see through the essence of a person. His eyes can see that Son Gohan is not the kind of heinous, unreasonable and evil person. Otherwise, the situation would not have developed into what it is now. In the face of being stronger than Gods of Destruction, do I have any choice? Son Gohan smiled helplessly. Now, he had no choice but to take this trip. Even if he escaped, where would he jump to? Moreover, as a rookie who has just entered the 10th dimension, can he run away in front of an existence like Angel who can't figure out the level of life? Whis heard this, but did not answer, but showed a meaningful smile. After Son Gohan took a deep breath, he also released the transformation of the Super Saiyan beast, returned to the mysterious state, and came to Whis' side. You should be able to feel that I have no malice, and that Grand Priest wants to summon you, and there is no malice. Please don't be nervous. Whis glanced at Son Gohan and smiled lightly. In the next second, Whis placed one hand on Son Gohan's right shoulder, and the gem on the top of the Angel Scepter on the other hand shone brightly. Gods of Destruction Beerus habitually put his hand on Whis' back. When Angel's ability was activated, a mysterious and extraordinary force erupted in an instant, and Son Gohan was shocked by the power that erupted at this instant. This power has never been felt before. It's not chi, it's not the power of God, and it's not the power of gods of destruction. It is a more advanced, unfathomable, and unimaginable power. Angel is a terrifying existence. Son Gohan thought to himself. In the next second, the three of them turned into an aurora penetrating the universe and disappeared into this world. At the same time, on the earth, when the aftermath of the battle dissipated, Son Gohan's aura disappeared, and gods of destruction Beerus and Angel Whis also left, everything seemed to have returned to calm. But everyone's heartstrings were pulled. They knew that the disappearance of Son Gohan was absolutely inseparable from gods of destruction Beerus and Angel Whis, too. But now, they can't do anything. Sister. On the side, number 17 couldn't bear to see her sister's fascinated and worried appearance. It's hard to look forward to Son Gohan's return from another world, but now he is taken away by mysterious beings such as gods of destruction Beerus and Angel Whis. Now the mood on the 18th is very complicated and helpless. I'm fine. On the 17th and 18th, forced a smile and responded. If it's really okay, it's fine. The other Z fighters remained silent, without saying a word, and the atmosphere also froze to freezing point. This war should not have involved Son Gohan, it is what happened in their own world, and it should be handled by themselves. But there was no way, under the absolute power of gods of destruction, they didn't even have the strength to resist. Everyone, don't be so pessimistic. I think Gohan will be back soon. Bulma, who was on the side, relieved when he saw that the atmosphere of the crowd had frozen to freezing point. However, her words did not have the slightest persuasive experience. In fact, she is the one who suffers the most in everyone's heart. For a good birthday party, everyone should be happy. Who would have imagined that something like this happened today? Not only was the birthday party disrupted, but it was also related to the survival of the universe, making everyone fearful. Until now, I can only believe that Wu Fan can come back successfully. Piccolo said in a deep voice. Things have come to this, what else can be done? Well, I also think that Gohan will be able to return safely. My intuition tells me that Lord Gods of Destruction Beerus is not a bad person. Son Goku seconded. I hope so. Unlike the others, Vegeta always felt that there was something strange about the situation this time, and it was not as simple as they saw. Angel Whis, on the surface, appears to be Gods of Destruction's attendant, but his intuition tells him that this guy is more terrifying than Gods of Destruction. It is not a good thing to be targeted by such a high-level life existence. For Son Gohan this time, the odds are more than good. It does not belong to any dimension, nor does it belong to the scope of the 12 universes. Located in the realm of the Supreme God. Entrance to the Temple of Zeno. At this moment, the Supreme God of the Dragon Ball world, the Grand Priest, is waiting here, waiting for those who are about to come. There has been such an intriguing smile on his face for a long time, which is hard to fathom. Whoosh! At the entrance of the Temple of Zeno, a mysterious white light appeared, and gods of destruction Beerus, Angel Whis, and Son Gohan came to the king of the domain of one god at the top of the world. See Lord Grand Priest. Seeing Grand Priest, gods of destruction Beerus quickly knelt down on one knee, lowered his head, and broke out in nervous sweat. He hadn't seen Grand Priest for a long time, and every time he met, he felt terrified. In front of the Supreme God, he is a small gods of destruction, and he can only prostrate himself. He panicked a lot. As an angel, Whis was not as nervous as Beerus, but just bowed slightly very naturally to show his respect. After all, he is the son of the Grand Priest, and apart from needing a little etiquette on the surface, at other times, he doesn't need to salute at all. Son Gohan on the side remained unmoved, neither spoke nor acted. His eyes looked around, on the supreme realm of the gods, the temple of Zeno. Is this the world of the highest standard? The place where the supreme gods live? It looks ordinary, but it is actually vaster than a universe. Expanding his perception and carefully feeling the spaciousness of Zeno Temple, Son Gohan himself was startled. The strange-looking palace with the word, Quan, in front of him actually contains a vast universe, which is far more vast than he imagined. Soon, his eyes fell on the Grand Priest. This is the supreme god who wants to summon him, because the priest. From the very first sight when we met, the other party gave Son Gohan a very strange feeling, seemingly invisible and tangible. That incomparably deep aura is more advanced than Angel's power. His system ability also can't analyze what realm the Grand Priest's combat power value is in. But Son Gohan knows well that the Grand Priest is definitely above the 15th dimension. Hey, why are you still standing there? Hurry up and salute Grand Priest. Seeing Son Gohan's disapproval, Beerus panicked. This kid still hasn't figured out what kind of existence he is facing. This is the Grand Priest, a god who stands at the pinnacle of this world. He sabotaged Shendu, who didn't dare to make trouble in front of Grand Priest, but Son Gohan started ignoring Grand Priest directly. If I was punished by the Grand Priest because of this kid, I would be cheating. He's not my boss, I'm not you, I'm not a god, and I don't need to salute him. Son Gohan retorted a bit. This statement is well-founded, and there is no point to refute it. Beerus on the side gritted his teeth angrily, and was speechless to Son Gohan in his heart. This kid wants to die, so don't drag him along. I can only pray secretly in my heart, hoping that God will not care. Don't worry, Beerus, he is not my subordinate, nor is he a life form in this world. He doesn't understand the rules of our world, so it's fine. Seeing this scene, Grand Priest replied very casually. Just a word from him can solve any problem. This also made Son Gohan understand that even if he doesn't salute Grand Priest, it doesn't matter if he is just saying hello or something. After all, in Grand Priest's view, he is an outsider who doesn't know anything about this world. I obey, Lord Grand Priest. Knowing that Grand Priest did not pursue the matter, Gods of Destruction Beerus let out a long sigh of relief, and his eyes became more relaxed. He almost thought it was all over, but fortunately Grand Priest didn't pursue anything. Speaking of which, Beerus, your strength has improved again. I have seen the battle between you and Son Gohan, but you still need to work harder. This time you have contributed to protecting the balance of the 7th universe, but your behavior is too extreme and extreme. I hope you can learn from it this time, and don't make the same mistakes next time. Grand Priest's words sounded like performances, but they were actually criticizing the shortcomings of Gods of Destruction Beerus. Everyone can understand these words. Grand Priest was not intentionally suppressing Gods of Destruction Beerus, nor was he blaming him, but reminding Beerus to let him know where he was wrong. 120,000 sorry, Lord Grand Priest, I will definitely take this as a warning, and there will never be a next time. At this moment, Gods of Destruction Beerus was so nervous that he didn't dare to breathe. His face was pale with fright, dense cold sweat wet his clothes like a waterfall, and his whole body trembled non-stop. For him, this is already a blessing in misfortune. Fortunately, Grand Priest did not blame him, nor did he punish him. Others don't know the danger, but it is impossible for Beerus, who is Gods of Destruction, not to know the horror of the Grand Priest. Such a supreme god can do whatever he wants. As long as he is unhappy, he can subvert the world and the existence of all things. Just as there were 18 other universes back then, because 6 of them defied the will of the Grand Priest and Zeno, were out of control, and liked to mess around, they fell to the end of destruction. Not only was the universe wiped out by Zeno and turned into nothing, but even Supreme Kai and Gods of Destruction were annihilated. Even, including those 6 angels. Once there is an existence that violates the will of Zeno and Grand Priest, it will be wiped out mercilessly. There is no such thing as escape from disaster. It's good if you figure it out. Then, now, Whis, please take Beerus back first, and rectify the 7th universe. Now, the index of your universe has dropped a lot, and you have fallen to the end of the 12 universes. Grand Priest smiled and nodded, shifted his gaze to Whis, and reminded. Obey, Master Grand Priest. Whis didn't dare to show any disobedience, and responded. Gods of Destruction. Beerus on the side was already too nervous to speak. Over the years, he didn't care about the universe's average index at all. Now it seems that he is going to be in bad luck. He himself mismanaged the 7th universe, and now the opportunity is in front of him, and he must not miss it. Obey, Lord Grand Priest. I will definitely rectify the 7th universe, and I will not disappoint Lord Grand Priest's expectations. Gods of Destruction. Beerus was in awe, repeatedly patting his chest, and promised. Soon, the two disappeared into the Temple of Zeno at the same time and returned to the 7th universe. Alone, Son Gohan confronts the Grand Priest at the Temple of Zeno. The two looked at each other for a long time. Grand Priest smiled and looked amiable, while Son Gohan kept calm and silent all the time. Welcome to this world, Son Gohan from other parallel worlds. Facing Son Gohan, Grand Priest showed no hostility. This made Son Gohan feel weird, and also made him secretly raise his vigilance. Just now observing the Grand Priest, he noticed something was wrong. All the trajectories of the entire Dragon Ball world seemed to be planned, and Grand Priest didn't mean to destroy him. What is his purpose? Son Gohan frowned more and more. In the original book, the ultimate goals of Grand Priest and Angel are never mentioned, but they are telling others one-sidedly that some terrible things will happen in the future. Noticing that Son Gohan's eyes became more solemn, the smile on Grand Priest's face did not diminish. But the more this is the case, the more it makes Son Gohan feel that something is wrong. This feeling is like, Grand Priest is planning something, and he, like being calculated by the other party, is reduced to a pawn. Unfathomable, impossible to know. Grand Priest, the supreme god in this world, to be honest, I didn't expect to be lucky enough to meet such an existence as you. Even though Shendu, who is as powerful as destruction, didn't bring me this feeling, but in front of you, I don't even seem to be an ant. Son Gohan expressed his feelings. Hee. Hearing this, Grand Priest chuckled lightly, not caring about it, and said, don't underestimate yourself, Son Gohan from other worlds, at least you are very powerful now. In this world, it is also difficult to find a strong man who can compare with it. Hearing this, Son Gohan's expression did not change. He vaguely guessed something. It's not surprising that the Grand Priest knows his name, since there is also a Saiyan named Son Gohan in the 7th universe. But looking at his expression, it seems that the Grand Priest knew he would come from the very beginning. No, my arrival this time was due to an accident, and, in his world, it was impossible for the Grand Priest to pay attention to such a small character like him. So, now let's get straight to the point. How did Son Gohan cross time and space and come to this world? Grand Priest didn't intend to continue to hide and asked the reason clearly. My arrival this time is due to an accident. Some unavoidable episodes occurred in the process of cultivating in a different dimension world, which led to me coming to this parallel world. Son Gohan replied truthfully without changing his expression. I see. Son Gohan, has your strength reached the barrier to break the dimensional world? Knowing that Son Gohan did not cross over to this world on his own initiative, Grand Priest nodded, but soon, his eyes narrowed, and Son Gohan smelled danger. If, as I remember correctly, as early as 10 years ago, Son Gohan voluntarily crossed time and space to come to this world, right? And, more than once. As soon as Grand Priest said this, the atmosphere became solemn. Son Gohan's mind tightened. He didn't expect Grand Priest to know these things. I, in front of him, seemed to have no secrets at all. After a long silence, Son Gohan stared at the Grand Priest who kept smiling from beginning to end. Yes, so what? Now you want to erase me from this world? Son Gohan said bluntly. He is already ready to face all this, even if the opponent is Grand Priest. If he wants to erase, he will definitely not sit still. Don't be nervous, Son Gohan-san doesn't have to think bad things about us. Everything happens for a reason, and I have no intention of erasing you, Son Gohan-san. Grand Priest smiled slightly, dissolving the tension in Son Gohan's heart. Then, why? Son Gohan was confused. Since it was not for his own problem, what was the purpose of Grand Priest summoning him? Actually, Son Gohan, since the moment you came to this world, you have been recognized by this world. Although you are not a living body in this world, you can still stay in this world. The heavenly priest said a word that Son Gohan never thought of. Son Gohan himself, after hearing this sentence, showed a bewildered look on his face. Grand Priest means that he can stay in this world, and has become an aboriginal of this world. You mean, I can stay in this world and go back and forth between two different worlds? Are you in? Son Gohan asked in surprise. He always felt that the purpose of the Grand Priest summoning him would not be that simple, otherwise he would not have been allowed to come to the Temple of Zeno. Behind this, there must be other reasons. Yes, you came to this world through the time machine before, and you were not excluded, which means that you have been recognized by this world, and you can stay in this world. Great God! Straightforwardly explained. Then, Grand Priest, you summoned me for more than this reason. Son Gohan narrowed his eyes slightly and asked. Regarding this, Grand Priest just smiled and did not give Son Gohan any other answers. Seeing this, Son Gohan did not continue to question the lower levels. Even if you keep asking, you won't get an answer. Because he is not qualified enough, at least, the current him is far from enough. Son Gohan only needs to know that everything I do is just a choice to make this world better. As for other purposes, maybe I just want to see, Sun Wu. Fan-san, how far can you grow? Grand Priest's answer made Son Gohan take a deep breath. Sure enough, he guessed it right. In the Dragon Ball world, apart from Zeno, the real master is the Grand Priest. Zeno is the best in the world on the bright side, but Grand Priest can control the existence of Zeno, and even surpass Zeno in a certain sense. It can be guessed that Zeno is the core of this world, and it is the consciousness body of this world that appears. As for the Grand Priest, in a certain sense, it can sit on an equal footing with the whole Wang Ping, and even surpass the existence of Zeno. Grand Priest is in this world, destined to serve only the consciousness of this world, Zeno. Zeno wants to do anything, Grand Priest can control, persuade and guide, but cannot replace. It is precisely because of this that Zeno looks as pure as an innocent child. Because in his concept, there are only fun and not fun, destruction and non-destruction. This is also the rule of the world, the rule made by Zeno himself. If it is beneficial, it can be left to continue to develop, and if it is harmful, it will be ruthlessly erased. However, the Grand Priest can leave this world, transcend this world, and not be bound by Zeno. As long as he thinks about it, it's just a matter of one thought. Son Gohan was silent at the moment. He couldn't imagine what kind of existence the Grand Priest really was. Son Gohan, is there any question you want to ask now? If you have any questions, you can ask me. If you need help, you can also. I can send you back to the parallel world that originally belonged to you. Of course, if you want to stay if you are in this world, I can also send you back to Earth in the 7th universe. Grand Priest changed the subject and said with a half-smile. Having said all this, Son Gohan still has a lot of doubts in his heart, but he can't say it out. If that's the case, then send me back to the Earth of the 7th universe. Since I'm here, I'll be safe. I want to stay in this world for a while. Son Gohan said. Since he came to this parallel world by accident, he might as well stay in this world for a while. Anyway, everything is stable in his world now, and nothing interesting happens at all. It's better to stay in this world for a vacation first, and relax your tense nerves. After 5 years of cultivation in the spiritual time room, he came out to face gods of destruction Beerus. He looked fine on the surface, but he was already very tired physically and mentally. No matter how powerful a fighter is, he also needs to rest. As you wish, I will send you back to the Earth of the 7th universe. I will explain the specific matters to Whis, and he will arrange everything. In addition, if Son Gohan has any needs, you can also go to Whis, laughed the Grand Priest. Looking at him like this, it seems that he is planning something. However, Son Gohan can only guess without substantial evidence. Even if the Grand Priest wants to plot against him, there is nothing he, a mortal, can do. Yeah, Son Gohan nodded. The next second, the Grand Priest raised his hand, and an invisible mysterious force enveloped Son Gohan's whole body, and in just a split second, Son Gohan was teleported away from the Zeno Temple. This more advanced method than Angel shocked Son Gohan. Is this the power of the Supreme God? 7th Universe's Gods of Destruction Realm. Angel Whis and gods of destruction Beerus have returned to this realm of the gods. The seventh universe was restored by Angel's mystical power due to the destruction caused by the battle between Son Gohan and Beerus. Everything returned to its original state, no one died, and no planets were destroyed, as if nothing had happened. Is that Saiyan from other worlds allowed to stay in this world? Gods of destruction Beerus was full of thoughts, and felt deeply afraid of Son Gohan, a powerful Saiyan who appeared out of thin air. Such strength, although not as good as him, but not much worse. I just don't know why, but he always feels a little bit unwilling. Master Beerus, in fact, it may not be a bad thing for that Son Gohan from another world to stay in our universe. Seeing Beerus's sad face, Whis reminded. Beerus looked puzzled. When I was in the Xeno Temple before, Master Grand Priest said that the average index of our universe is already at the end stage, and Son Gohan is allowed to stay in this world, which has greatly improved the average level of our universe. At least, we will not be at the end of the phase. There are many aspects that Whis associates with, and he has a very strong interest in Son Gohan, Saiyan. Gods of destruction Beerus snorted unhappily after hearing Whis' explanation. So I have to thank that kid. HMPH. With a cold snort, Beerus turned around and flew towards his Gods of Destruction bedroom. He didn't want to say too much about the universe average index. Anyway, when it's time to elevate, they will always elevate. They, Gods of Destruction, only need to destroy the Death Star and hazardous planet in the universe. As for the Saiyan Son Gohan, Beerus didn't know how to deal with it. In his own universe, a Saiyan who is no less powerful than him suddenly appeared. Although the battle was very happy, Beerus was always very upset. Once you are upset, you want to go to sleep. Out of sight, out of mind, just sleep for decades this time, and when he wakes up again, everything will change. After all, the lifespan of a mortal is only so short, it is just the time when his eyes are opened and closed. Looking at the back of Gods of Destruction Beerus going away, Whis narrowed his eyes slightly, thinking about something in his heart. Having been with Beerus day and night for so many years, he can see what Beerus wants to do. My heart is also helpless to the extreme, but I can't stop it. Beerus, who flew towards the palace of Gods of Destruction, had a serious expression on his face, and the prophecy of the prophecy fish and the strength displayed by Son Gohan appeared in his mind from time to time. My destined rival, you're too early. Beerus sulked unhappily. At the same time, on Earth, Bulma's luxury cruise ship. Seeing that Son Gohan did not return for a long time, and Gods of Destruction did not show up, the atmosphere froze to freezing point at this moment. They don't want to admit it, but they have to admit it. The cruel fact is before us, Son Gohan from other worlds, I am afraid it is true. What are you all doing with frowning faces? At this moment, behind the crowd, Son Gohan appeared out of nowhere, looked at the dead Z fighters, and said aloud. As soon as these words came out, all the Z fighters tensed up and turned around abruptly. After seeing Son Gohan's safe and sound return, the look of sadness on his face turned into a look of joy. Gohan, Chi-Chi, who was the mother, was the first to bear the brunt, running directly in front of Son Gohan, and fell into his arms. A few years ago, when Son Gohan left, she had regrets in her heart. Now that she saw her son from the future again, she would never let Son Gohan leave again. She who has known the future and knows how cruel the future world will be, she does not want Son Gohan to return to that place like hell. I haven't seen you for many years, Mom. Seeing Chi-Chi crying in his arms, Son Gohan showed a warm smile on his face. Soon, other Z fighters gathered around and asked how Son Gohan was doing now, including what happened after the battle with Gods of Destruction. Son Gohan did not hide this, including the meeting with the Grand Priest, and told them. After a long explanation, everyone finally figured out the cause and effect of the situation. I never thought, the power of Gods of Destruction is so terrifying, even you are inferior. Piccolo sighed from the bottom of his heart. After experiencing this event of Gods of Destruction, he saw a wider dimension and a wider sky, and at this moment he understood how weak he is. Even Son Gohan's Super Saiyan beasts can't beat Gods of Destruction Beerus, these people are ants. At the same time, he is also thankful, because the earth was not destroyed this time. It is a blessing among misfortunes. If Son Gohan did not come from the future world, the Earth, including all of them, would have died in the hands of gods of destruction. Go to the underworld to report. Piccolo is right to think so, but he doesn't know that all people and things destroyed by gods of destruction will truly disappear in this world. Whether it is in the underworld or in the world, it is impossible to find it. It is impossible to revive the Earth Shenron, unless the Super Dragon Ball created by the dragon god Sarama is used to make a wish. The power of gods of destruction is indeed terrifying. If Angel hadn't stopped it in time, I'm afraid I would have died in his hands, but this time I lost. Next time it will be sure. Son Gohan didn't because dismayed by this failure. Falling is not terrible, what is terrible is falling twice in the same place. So, come to think of it, Gohan, is your silver-haired transformation the brand new Super Saiyan? At this moment, unable to hold back the curiosity in his heart, Son Goku stepped forward and asked eagerly. There is also this silver-haired transformation above the third level of Super Saiyan. They have never seen it. That form, which I call the Super Saiyan Beast, is the Super Saiyan that I transformed into based on the form after I developed the transformation of the mysterious state. Son Gohan explained truthfully. Simple and clear, very easy to understand. All the people present at the moment cast their gazes involuntarily at Son Gohan in this world. The Son Gohan of this world has already completed the mysterious state a long time ago, the transformation of the Super Saiyan Beast, he should be able to transform too. Sensing the eyes of everyone, Son Gohan in this life felt embarrassed. He has achieved the mysterious state for several years, but he gave up cultivation, and now his body is rusted, and it is extremely difficult to even transform into a Super Saiyan, let alone the transformation of a Super Saiyan Beast. Transformed into Super Saiyan based on the mysterious state. No wonder you can be strong like this. Son Goku, who came back to his senses, took a breath. But soon, he calmed down. He originally planned to learn from Son Gohan about the transformation of the Super Saiyan Beast. But the mysterious state is the exclusive transformation of Son Gohan. They can't achieve it, they can only Luvuki. To be honest, Gohan also lost to Lord Gods of Destruction Beerus, and I feel a little more balanced. Son Goku said heartlessly, which attracted everyone's eyes. Actually, since I became a Super Saiyan God, I have stepped into the realm of the gods. I thought I would be able to confront the gods of destruction. It wasn't until Gohan and Beerus went to war that I realized how small I was. Super Saiyan God is not worth mentioning in front of you. Son Goku expressed his own voice, and at the same time, this is also Vegeta's voice. HMPH. After using my power and losing so badly, what an embarrassment. Vegeta snorted displeased ly, turned his head away, and ignored Sun Zui. Now, among all the Saiyans present, he is the third most powerful Saiyan. Son Gohan in other worlds has a Super Saiyan Beast, and Son Goku also has a Super Saiyan God, but he only has a second-order Super Saiyan. No matter how you think about it, Vegeta's heart is very unbalanced. So pissed off. However, thanks to the battle between Son Gohan and Gods of Destruction Beerus this time, he has a deeper understanding of the new transformation, getting Zhao. With a feeling in his heart, he will soon be able to step into a brand new realm. Don't say that, Vegeta, we're not ashamed to lose to Gods of Destruction. Son Goku persuaded with a bitter face. That's you, not me. Sooner or later, this uncle will rely on his own strength to defeat Beerus. 17 Vegeta, who was constantly angry in his heart, reprimanded Son Goku. 0. He remembered the humiliation of today's fiasco, and this strong impact will not break him down, but will become the driving force for him to continuously become stronger. At this time, as the protagonist of the birthday party, Bulma of this life stepped out, breaking the atmosphere of constant disputes. Okay, everyone, now that Gods of Destruction is gone, the Earth has returned to peace, everyone don't look so bitter, my birthday party has just begun. Bulma raised his glass and shouted. The birthday party is going on as usual. Everyone began to forget the danger just now, and began to cheer and enjoy themselves. Son Gohan didn't stay silent in this atmosphere, his eyes turned towards the man-made people who looked out of place among Z fighters outside the crowd. Because of his intervention, the world ushered in a change. Number 18 did not become Kling's wife, but was alone. Back when it left that year, Android 18 was watching in the dark. But at that time, he had to leave because he was not from that world. It's different now. Grand Priest told him that he can freely travel back and forth between two different worlds. It also means that he can stay in this world for a long time, and he can still be regarded as a part of this world. Goodbye number 18 now, he will not leave directly like before. I haven't seen you for many years, the 18th, and the 16th. Son Gohan stepped forward. Sister. Number 17 saw Son Gohan approaching him to say hello, so he couldn't help reminding his sister to bring her back to her senses. At this moment, number 18 was stunned. When Son Gohan stepped forward to say hello, she was at a loss. Okay, long time no see. Number 18 didn't know how to express his position for a while, his cheeks were slightly red, and he didn't dare to play with Son Gohan. It's been a long time, Son Gohan. Unlike the 17th and 18th, Android 16 behaved much more naturally. As a purely mechanical artificial human, even now he already has his own personality and emotions. But between him and Son Gohan, there is only gratitude. Looking at No. 16, Son Gohan smiled slightly. At this moment, without the existence of gods of destruction Beerus, the previous sense of oppression also drifts away, and everyone can communicate freely. Actively approaching No. 18, Son Gohan wanted to determine a possibility. At this moment, basically everyone can see that number 18 has a special affection for him. Even if it is outrageous, no one will say anything. What may be embarrassing is the Son Gohan of this life. After all, he already had his own family at this time, and his wife is Vital. But Vital didn't care. After learning the cause and effect, in her opinion, her Son Gohan will always be the Son Gohan of this space-time world. The banquet is in progress. Soon, we stepped into the topic. It has only just begun, and Yintian has relaxed everyone's tense nerves. First, there was the performance team that Bulma had arranged long ago, and then there was the gift giving in the lucky draw. As for the last Dragon Ball at the bottom of the box, it has already been used up to ask how to become Super Saiyan God. Time, before you know it, it's night. Bulma's birthday party carnival also officially came to an end. After dinner, after a short reminiscence, everyone entered the room arranged by Bulma to rest. Enjoy a night on a luxury cruise. Of course, some people left this luxury cruise ship. For example, Piccolo, the god Dend and the servant Popo. Piccolo has his own things to do, no one knows what he is doing. As for Dend, as a god, he also has things to do. This time to attend Bulma's birthday party is already a time out of his busy schedule coming. Dend, who is a god, has left, and Bobo, who is a servant of God, will naturally leave with him. Except for them, no one else left. Even Son Goku, who has always been passionate about cultivation and has forgotten about enjoying such things, stayed. I don't know whether he stayed voluntarily, or was forced to stay after being forced by Chi-Chi. The same is true for Vegeta, who has always been a cultivator in addition to cultivating, but this time he stayed for the first time. This is really an unexpected accident, which makes people feel incredible. Soon, it was late at night. The sea breeze was blowing the luxury cruise ship, the sea was turbulent, and there was a lot of noise. Everything seemed extraordinarily quiet at this moment. On the ship, countless seagulls stay at the top position, seeming to take a rest here. In the dead of night, many people fell asleep. Son Gohan, who had no intention of sleeping, came to the deck alone, looking at the sea, blowing the breeze, holding a glass of wine in his hand, wondering what he was thinking. Whether I came to this world by accident or someone did it on purpose. Son Gohan thought to himself. After being strong to this level, there are more questions to think about. The higher the level of insight, the deeper the doubts in the heart. Son Gohan, who was deep in thought, didn't even notice that number 18 came to him at some point. By the light, Son Gohan noticed number 18 beside him, and said with some surprise, "It's so late and you don't sleep, do you have something on your mind?" Hearing this, number 18 showed a smile on his face and said, "It's true that I have something on my mind, but it seems that your mind is heavier than mine." "You saw it," Son Gohan admitted with a big laugh. In normal times, he would not easily show his thoughts and emotions on his face, only at certain times, he would show them. "I didn't expect you to have such a side. Is it because of the gods of destruction that you feel confused?" Number 18 looked at Son Gohan and asked. When I stepped into a higher realm, what I brought was not absolute confidence and the ability to change everything, but confusion about the future. I jumped a dimension and stepped into a higher dimension. You just become smaller yourself. Son Gohan confided to No. 18. First the gods of destruction, then the angel, and finally the grand priest. On top of this, there is a higher level of existence. Now he seems to be powerful, even standing at the pinnacle of the universe, but in fact, he is nothing. I don't think so. Number 18 laughed lightly, walked to Son Gohan's side, looked at the boundless sea, and the scene of Son Gohan's appearance appeared in his mind. How could the man who had brought hope to them all fall down? Really, thank you very much. Son Gohan smiled helplessly. In the next second, he sensed something was wrong, rubbed his right cheek and found it was a little wet. He turned his head in surprise and glanced at 18 Chang. For No 18's initiative, he did not expect it. This is your reward for saving the earth from gods of destruction. Number 18 smiled and found a reason to prevaricate, then turned and left. Looking at the back of number 18 going away, Son Gohan smiled and shook his head. In the blink of an eye, the next morning has come. Everyone got up early, enjoyed a simple breakfast on the luxury cruise ship, and then went home. After all, they are not ordinary people, and they don't need to wait until the ship docks before leaving. Good times are always short. The Z fighters gradually left, and Son Gohan also left here with Son Goku after saying goodbye to everyone. Son Gohan left, and the trio of cyborgs also left, not knowing where they went. After they left, as the owner of the luxury cruise ship, Bulma started to gossip. Yeah, the charm of Gohan in the future world is really incredible. Even a beautiful woman like number 18 is fascinated by him. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. After all, I am not from the same world. Bulma gave a smirk and began to speculate. That's Son Gohan's own business. We can't intervene. Now, we should go back. Vegeta on the side reminded coldly. Okay. Bulma knew Vegeta's character better than anyone else. In the next second, she began to order her subordinates to start preparations. So far, the battle between gods and gods, which was the beginning of Dragon Ball, came to an end after the battle between Son Gohan and gods of destruction Beerus. Time flies, and before you know it, a week has passed. Everything returned to calm, and the lives of Z fighters, including Son Gohan, who stayed in this world temporarily, have re-entered the original life track. The protagonists of this world, Son Goku and Vegeta, are still doing devil training as usual, but AFCA is different from before. Cultivate like a lone wolf, but stay together to practice. The two are old enemies. They complement each other when they practice, and get twice the result with half the effort. Perhaps it was because of the strong stimulation brought by Son Gohan and gods of destruction Beerus, the two of them, in just a few days, their cultivation bases had greatly increased. Stress is one aspect, talent is also another aspect, although compared with Son Gohan, it seems a bit eclipsed, but it has to be admitted that the two of them are really geniuses among geniuses in terms of cultivation. In addition to their cultivation, other people are also getting stronger. Especially, call him Son Gohan. After seeing himself from another world possess such powerful strength, he felt unwilling and resented his weakness. If he wanted to become stronger, even if he couldn't catch up with himself in another world, he definitely couldn't fall behind too much. So, he found Piccolo as his training partner, and wanted to use Piccolo's help to help him regain the feeling of the past and master the mysterious state again. As for why I didn't find Son Gohan, maybe it's because I'm not used to it, I'm not as good as myself, and the more I think about it, the angrier I get. As for Son Gohan himself, he was enjoying his long-lost vacation time. In the future world, he practiced in the spiritual time house for 5 years, and his nerves were always in a state of high tension. In this week, after a period of time belonging to ordinary people, this feeling is not bad. However, he can't stay in this state for a long time, a week's rest is enough for him. While enjoying the rare rest time, his perception of his own strength did not fall behind. Since the battle with gods of destruction Beerus, he has a lot of emotions. I also have a certain understanding of my own higher realm. The back mountain location of Baozi Mountain. After 3 hours of deep meditation, Son Gohan awoke. This week, he has been absorbing the insights from the battle with gods of destruction. Although his combat power has not been greatly improved, his own realm has reached a critical point and may break through at any time. A brand new transformation on top of Super Saiyan's beast transformation, I can already feel. Son Gohan could already clearly touch the barrier in front of him. Super Saiyan beasts are transformed into Super Saiyans based on the mysterious state. Then, by analogy, there are the second level of Super Saiyan beasts and the third level of Super Saiyan beasts. As for how to develop them, it depends on what method did he use himself. Now, he can't force himself to break through the shell of potential possibilities and step into a higher realm. To achieve this transformation, he needs the correct way of guidance and the stimulation of powerful external forces. After thinking about it, Son Gohan recalled the predicament he encountered when he was practicing in the spiritual time room, and the situation at that time was the same as it is now. At the time, he had 3 options, and he tried them all. The 4th level of Super Saiyan above the 3rd level of Super Saiyan, he has a tail, and also tried to transform into a great ape, but the final result ended in failure. After becoming a giant ape, he not only failed to control his own consciousness, he even couldn't do it with the golden giant ape. Super 4's transformation was abandoned by him. The second option, the power of God. At that time, he didn't have a particularly clear concept of the power of God, and he couldn't even find a new direction for himself. Tried it in the spiritual time room, although it was a little successful, but the progress is real. It was too slow, and he also gave up. The third option is now the Super Saiyan beast. Transformed into Super Saiyan based on the mystical state, he succeeded. Now, back to the original point, if he wants to break through the second level of Super Saiyan beast, he must retry the 2 choices he gave up. The 4th level of Super Saiyan, with his current strength, it is not impossible to achieve that kind of transformation to complete the transformation of the bloodline. Even, because of the transformation of his bloodline, he can directly step into the second level of Super Saiyan beasts without any effort. However, this method is more risky, because once he becomes a great ape and becomes crazy and out of control, no one in this world can stop him now except gods of destruction and angel. The first method is excluded here. So now the only reliable method is the second method, which can only be tried. God's power. Although the current clues are not very sufficient, it is not impossible to cultivate the power of God. The problem is that it is a little difficult for him to understand the way of cultivating the power of God if he grope alone. He needs someone to help him. Just as Son Gohan was thinking about it, the earth also ushered in a powerful existence beyond imagination. His presence was invisible to weaklings, but Son Gohan felt his presence. The moment this breath appeared, Son Gohan's pupils suddenly shrank, and he looked in one direction. Unexpectedly, at this time, it will usher in his arrival. It would be unbelievable if I didn't really feel it. However, since he came, it means that he has another way to go. I really didn't expect to come to Earth again so soon. Angel, Whis. Son Gohan immediately recognized who this breath was. A week ago, Angel Whis, who had easily defeated gods of destruction Beerus in his strongest blow. Just like the plot in the original book, after Beerus fell asleep, he went to the earth to find food. His sudden appearance gave Son Gohan another thought. Angel Whis' ability is far above gods of destruction, and he is a natural mentor. In the original book, Son Goku and Vegeta even mastered the color change of Super Saiyan God and the higher level Super Saiyan Blue under his guidance, body. If I can get his assistance, the 2 conjectures I raised just now can be realized. Moreover, when I went to see Grand Priest a week ago, the other party also made it clear. If you need any help, you can go to Angel Whis directly. It's really time for you to come, Whis. With his eyes narrowed slightly, Son Gohan set his mind on Angel Whis. If he can get Angel's help, then he believes that in a short period of time, he will usher in a substantial boost. Western Capital, Magnum Capsule Company. As a loyal foodie of Earth food, Whis came directly to Universal Capsule Company this time to find Bulma here. Whis came uninvited, but Bulma was quite frightened. His appearance once made Bulma think that gods of destruction Beerus was coming again. Fortunately, Angel Whis explained that he came alone this time, and gods of destruction Beerus did not accompany him. He came here in a low-key manner, and was not spotted by the Z fighters. The purpose was for the delicacies on the earth. Knowing that Beerus didn't come with him, the hanging heart in Bulma's heart was also relieved. At the same time, Hinata, who is shrewd and clever, also began to calculate Whis. She knew that Whis' identity was definitely not simple. On the surface, this person seemed harmless, and Whis was also a follower of gods of destruction Beerus. She knew in her heart that it was definitely not that simple. Moreover, if she has the relationship with Whis, she can take this opportunity to get the background of gods of destruction Beerus. The ice snow smart Bulma immediately decided to establish a good relationship with Whis in case of emergency. After all, the relationship between Angel Whis and gods of destruction Beerus must be very deep. If one day in the future, gods of destruction Beerus descends on the earth again, he can use Whis to intercede and let gods of destruction Beerus don't destroy the earth. After all, no one on earth is a match for gods of destruction right now. Not to mention how badly his husband Vegeta lost in the hands of Beerus, even Son Goku from Super Saiyan God lost, and even Son Gohan from the future world was not enough to beat gods of destruction Beerus. Faced with the great hospitality, Whis was at a loss for a while. Originally, I took this opportunity to taste the delicacies of the earth. I was a little embarrassed to see Bulma's enthusiastic attitude. However, since everyone has come and Bulma is still so enthusiastic, it couldn't be better. During this time, Vegeta, who had just finished training with Son Goku, returned home. Naturally, he also met Angel Whis. The appearance of Whis didn't make Vegeta pay too much attention to it, but he just felt a little strange, and chose to ignore it after finding no trace of gods of destruction. In his opinion, Whis is gods of destruction Beerus's follower. Even if the strength is very strong, it will not be very strong. Needless to say, this guy is an out-and-out cultivator madman. After finishing his training with Son Goku, when he returned home, he loaded himself into the supergravity training room, and once again launched the devil to himself, training. Among them, there is a reason for Whis. After Vegeta saw Whis, he immediately thought of gods of destruction Beerus, which made him more and more angry, and he simply entered the supergravity training room to vent his anger. He wants to break his limits again. Even if he can't jump into Super Saiyan God or even Super Saiyan Beast, he still has to blaze his own path. The current him is only the peak of the second level of Super Saiyan. He wants to break through the limit in his own way in a short time, and step into a higher level of Super Subclass. Whis secretly gave a very high evaluation to Vegeta, who was practicing hard. These Saiyan talents are among the best existences he has seen in the countless years he has lived. It's just that he felt pity and grief. Vegeta's talent is extraordinary, but without a correct person to guide him, even if he finally walks out of his own path on his own, his future achievements will not be too high. However, if someone is willing to guide him, his achievements will not be limited to this, and he will even become one of the strongest in this universe that can rival gods of destruction Beerus. Unfortunately, there are not so many fulfilled wishes in this world. Your own path is chosen by yourself, and others will not ask you to choose. A high-end restaurant located in Exedu. Under the leadership of Bulma, Whis traveled all over the city and tasted countless delicacies that he hadn't tasted yet. Those foods with bright colors and attractive aromas, as well as countless sweet and delicious desserts, once made Whis, who is an angel, greatly increase his appetite and widen his taste buds. Countless delicacies entered his stomach, and the lingering delicacy stimulated his taste buds, which made him cry bitterly for a time. Although he is an angel, this guy is a senior foodie. Under the double stimulation of taste buds and spirit brought by the food, Whis couldn't help dancing and cheering. Today, the delicacies on the earth have completely refreshed his cognition. If he had known that there were so many delicacies on the earth earlier, he would have come over quietly during the time when gods of destruction was still sleeping. After living countless reincarnations, Angel Whis has eaten countless delicacies, but this is the first time he has tasted such delicious food, and suddenly feels that all those years he has lived have been wasted, and he has lived on dogs. He recalled the first time he and gods of destruction Beerus visited the earth. At that time, the earth was still in ancient times, and human beings were just immature monkeys. Nowadays, times have changed and time has passed, and monkeys have evolved into humans. Bulma on the side saw Whis so obsessed and lingering, his heart was full of joy. This also allowed her to discover Whis' weakness. To deal with foodies, you have to use other methods. As long as she is willing to spend a little more time on food, she can win Whis' favor. When the time comes, Whis can come forward for whatever is busy, and even the friendship between the two will be further sublimated. Boss, please have another one. No, two. An idea came to mind. Bulma, who is rich and powerful, didn't care about the consumption at all, and waved his hand, showing his pride. At the moment, outside the restaurant where no one notices. Through the window, Son Gohan watched Angel Whis, who was obsessed with delicacies. He has already arrived, but he has not shown up for a long time. Standing on a high place with arms crossed, just quietly watching Angel Whis and Bulma. The more he looks at Whis, who is so unscrupulous and like an ordinary person, the more mysterious Son Gohan feels. No matter how he looks at it, he can't really see through Whis. It's like an invisible fog is covering the opponent's body, making it impossible for people to penetrate deeply. You have already noticed my arrival, right? Whis, enjoy the food there by yourself, and let me wait outside. Son Gohan knew in his heart that since the moment he just arrived, Angel Whis should have already noticed his existence. It's just that Whis didn't do anything. He didn't act, and Son Gohan could only wait. If he appeared rashly and disturbed Whis, it would only be counterproductive. Otherwise, his plans and ideas would come to nothing. Before I knew it, an hour passed. As Angel Whis, the appetite is also amazing, several times larger than that of ordinary people. But in front of the wealthy Bulma, it's not a problem at all. She can feed Saiyan who has a bigger appetite at home, not to mention a mere Whis. Bulma-san, the food on Earth is really delicious. If possible, I would like to pack a copy and take it home when I leave later. Whis asked Bulma with a smile on his face. Now, his stomach is already full, but he can't help his desire for delicious food, so he can only take it away. Of course, we are friends, aren't we? You can take as many copies as you want, and I will pay for it. Bulma agreed decisively. With a treacherous smile on his face, he approached Whis, whispering in his ear said, "Since we are friends, please don't forget the agreement between us, Whis. Next time Gods of Destruction Beerus comes, please intercede for us, so that the farce like last time does not happen again. Who it will destroy the earth." Whis smiled and promised quickly. For Gods of Destruction Beerus, he knows far better than anyone else. It would be a pity if such a precious planet as the Earth was destroyed. Then we'll make a deal. The goal was achieved. Bulma got up and took the bill handed by the waiter, and went to the front desk to pay. Coming to the front desk, Bulma said to the waiter, "Please make all the dishes you ordered just now for 10 more and send them here later." "Okay." The waiter nodded politely. "Okay, it's done, Whis." "Whis, strange, what about others?" Bulma turned around, but found that Whis had disappeared. At this time, Whis has come outside the restaurant. Finding a quiet and unoccupied place, Whis looked towards a certain place beside him and said, "Son Gohan, I kept you waiting, now, please show up. I thought you'd stay inside for at least a while, Whis." Soon, Son Gohan, who was hiding in the dark, came out. After staying for more than an hour, Son Gohan concealed his aura and hid in a dark place. No one could find his existence, but for Angel, this was a trick. After Son Gohan appeared, Whis looked at Son Gohan. It's okay if you don't look at it, but when you look at it, you are instantly shocked. In a week, such a big change happened to Son Gohan. Although his combat power has not been greatly improved, his realm has soared by a level. The speed of this kind of progress can be called divine speed. Even the Gods of Destruction Beerus who had been trained by him back then was far inferior. It seems that in this week, you have undergone many changes. Your existence is really incredible, Son Gohan. Whis admired from the heart. These meaningful words caught Son Gohan's attention. Sure enough, nothing could be hidden from Angel's eyes. Since the battle with Gods of Destruction, I have learned a lot, but I still have self-knowledge. Whis-san, it's time to get to the point. To put it bluntly, Son Gohan switched directly to the topic. If it doesn't matter, there is no need to say too much, it is a waste of time. Whis showed an expression that everything was expected. He had already calculated that Son Gohan would come to find him, including the breath released when he landed on the earth, just to attract Son Gohan's attention. Now everything is going according to his plan. Tasting food is one, attracting Son Gohan is the second. When you come to Earth, I'm afraid it's not just about tasting delicious food. Son Gohan narrowed his eyes slightly and said Whis. Looking at him, Whis immediately understood. It was discovered. Well, then I won't hide it. In fact, I came to Earth specially to invite you to the Gods of Destruction world. Whis directly expressed the purpose of coming. He came here this time just for Son Gohan. This is also exactly in line with the purpose of Son Gohan to find Whis. Practicing in the field of Gods of Destruction, the effect obtained is definitely much better than that on the Earth. Just like in the original book, Whis deliberately came to Earth to take Vegeta away, but now, it's him instead. Go to the Gods of Destruction world. That's what I mean, but if you take me to the Gods of Destruction world, what will Beerus think? Son Gohan asked back. He has no problem going to the Gods of Destruction world to practice, but the problem is whether the master of the Gods of Destruction world, Gods of Destruction Beerus agrees or not. Hohu, in the short term, it is impossible to wake up, and, with your current strength, will you be afraid of Lord Beerus? Whis covered his mouth and smiled, as if he dismissed this trivial matter. His thoughts are all on Son Gohan. A mortal who can compete with the strongest Gods of Destruction without enough guidance. Once he has the right guidance, his strength will definitely usher in a rapid improvement in a short period of time. Looking at this face of Whis, Son Gohan always felt cheated. Whis' little thoughts are almost all reflected on his face at this moment. This guy is coaxing and deceiving him to go to the Gods of Destruction world to practice. By the way, there is one thing I forgot to say. Let me introduce myself first. In your opinion, Son Gohan, I am just the servant of Lord Gods of Destruction Beerus, the angel of the 7th universe. On another level of identity, I am it as the master of Lord Gods of Destruction Beerus. If you go to the world of Gods of Destruction with me, I can also guide your cultivation. Whis directly identified himself, and the expression on his face began to become smug. This scene made the corner of Son Gohan's mouth twitch. As a time traveler, how could he not know the identity of Whis? However, since Whis has already taken the initiative to invite, it would be too embarrassing not to go. Moreover, the current him has also encountered a bottleneck period of strength, and under the guidance of Whis, who is an angel, it is not out of the question to break through in a short period of time. In this world, only Whis, who is an angel, is qualified to teach him. The opportunity to become stronger is right in front of him. How could he let it go easily? Master of Gods of Destruction Beerus, I didn't expect you to have such an identity. Since you have already invited me like this, if I don't go, I will be timid and fearful, living in Gods of Destruction. Speaking of which, I'm also quite curious about what this will look like. A smile appeared on his face. Son Gohan agreed to Whis' invitation. The opportunity to become stronger is in the Gods of Destruction world. Ho ho ho, oh yeah, bye, the changes are too great. Even as angel, I can't fully see where the limit of your strength is. Angel Whis said quite modestly. How strong Son Gohan is, he can't tell it's fake, but he can't see everything to be true. I'm sorry, my strength is just a drop in the bucket compared to you as an angel. Son Gohan responded. He had personally experienced Angel's strength, and even a little bit made him feel invulnerable. Just a little bit, I don't know how many times stronger than the current self. Hearing this, Whis nodded secretly, and was about to say something more, but was interrupted by Bulma's voice suddenly. Whis, why didn't you tell me when you ran out by yourself, and let me look for you everywhere? Bulma, who rushed over, came to Whis' side, with a resentful expression on his face. At the same time, she also noticed Son Gohan, and her curious eyes flicked back and forth between the two of them. I see. No wonder Whis you came out by yourself. It turns out that Gohan is here. Bulma understood immediately. Hello, Bulma aunt. Son Gohan greeted Bulma proactively. Well, Bulma responded with a smile on her face. Hoaholox-san. Originally, I planned to ask the store to send it directly to the capsule company. Now that it's been so long, it should be almost the same. Let's take it ourselves, Bulma replied. In the blink of an eye, 5 minutes passed. Whis and Bulma walk out of a fancy restaurant. The delicacies prepared by Bulma are used by Whis for the gems that Whis put into the tip of the scepter. This black gem is not simple, but there is a nearly infinite independent space inside. In that space, the food will not change due to the passage of time, and will always be in a static state. I'm sorry, Bulma-san, you have prepared so many delicacies for me. Whis thanked Bulma. To be honest, he didn't expect Bulma to prepare 10 servings of all the delicacies he had eaten before. If he brought it back to the gods of Destruction World, it would be enough for him to enjoy it for a while. We are friends, aren't we? This small favor is nothing to us as friends, as long as you don't forget our agreement. Bulma said to Whis, showing a smile at the same time a look you know. Of course I won't forget this promise, but I still think about coming to Earth next time. Whis said with a smile on his face, nodding repeatedly. Then you are welcome to visit the Earth again next time. You can inform me in advance before you come, and I will have more time to prepare. At least the food is much more delicious than the ones in this restaurant. Ready, Bulma smiled and nodded. Then I will thank you, Bulma-san. Whis nodded with a smile, then turned around and walked towards Son Gohan who was still waiting for him. Gohan-san, I've kept you waiting. Whis said, it's okay, I don't mind waiting a little longer, since you are ready, let's go to the gods of Destruction World. Son Gohan looked forward to it, and after going to the gods of Destruction World to experience the experience, what will it be like again? Okay, but before leaving, can't Gohan go and talk to Goku and the others? Whis reminded Son Gohan. At the same time, it also showed its true purpose. He came to Earth this time not only to take away Son Gohan to practice alone, but also Son Goku, Son Gohan's father, who also has ideas. Father, he is not on the Earth now, if my guess is right he should be practicing on the planet of the Ghost Master now. Son Gohan understood the meaning in Whis all at once. His purpose of coming to Earth this time is not just as simple as taking himself to the world of gods of destruction to practice. Is that so? That's such a pity. Whis' eyes flashed a hint of disappointment, but it didn't matter. Since Son Goku is not on Earth this time, he might as well come back next time and take him away. Hold on tight, Gohan-san, if you fall into the universe during the shuttle, it will be very troublesome. After the voice fell, Angel Whis moved his mind, and the scepter in his hand was slightly facing the ground. Single quote comma comma exclamation mark exclamation mark exclamation mark. In an instant, Sang's dazzling rays of light formed a white circle of light to envelop the two of them. Angel's strength is also revealed at this moment. This feeling, Angel's power is really unfathomable, and it is completely different from the power of gods of destruction. Feeling the mysterious power of Angel Whis carefully, Son Gohan fell into deep thought. Last time, he only had a rough feeling of Angel's power, and coupled with the situation at that time, he only felt shocked and unfathomable at the first time. Now, feeling carefully, this power is far more unfathomable than he thought. This special ability, looking at the entire Dragon Ball world, can only be achieved by a mysterious and supreme existence like Angel. There was a loud bang of boom. The bright colorful energy enveloped Son Gohan and Angel Whis, soaring into the sky at super light speed, broke through the Earth's atmosphere in an instant, and went straight to the universe. Watching Son Gohan who left with Whis, Bulma was extremely surprised. She never expected that Whis also took Son Gohan away this time. Should she tell Vegeta about this? Universe. Under the magical ability of Whis, Son Gohan can see countless stars passing by his side, and the scene is constantly changing, which looks extremely magical. The speed of this shuttle shocked Son Gohan. Even if he shuttles at full speed, he may not be able to achieve 1/10 of Whis. Is this the ability to be an angel? Just the magical skill of traveling through the universe makes people feel inferior. Whis-san, at our current speed, how long will it take to reach the gods of destruction world? Regained consciousness, Son Gohan asked Whis. Currently, this is the fastest speed in the universe. According to the current process, it will take about 15 to 20 minutes. Hearing this, Whis replied. It only takes about 20 minutes to rush from the Earth to the gods of destruction world. Angel's ability is truly terrifying. 20 minutes. Not too long. Whis' words reminded Son Gohan of the time when he watched Dragon Ball anime in his previous life. Each episode lasts no more than 20 minutes, which is extremely boring. Calculating carefully, it takes one episode of cartoons to travel from the Earth to the world of gods of destruction. He complained in his heart, and Angel Whis was also thinking about something. After Master Beerus wakes up, it will be interesting to see Gohan-san's expression in the Gods of Destruction world. Whis is extremely looking forward to this scene. According to his own understanding of Gods of Destruction, Beerus, when he saw Son Gohan in the Gods of Destruction world, he would definitely be furious without even thinking about it. But that's exactly what Whis wants to see. He brought Son Gohan to practice in the Gods of Destruction world, mainly for two reasons. The first reason is that Whis wants to see what kind of height Son Gohan can reach in the future with his potential after he has experienced his own guidance. The second reason is that he wants to use Son Gohan to secretly put a little pressure on Gods of Destruction Beerus. After all, even though his own Gods of Destruction is the strongest Gods of Destruction, he has gradually gotten used to it over the long years. If Beerus continues like this, he might become a fat cat like Gods of Destruction Champa in the 6th universe, which is not what Whis wants to see. Moreover, the strength of a Gods of Destruction is related to the face of the entire universe, and also his face is an angel. The stronger Beerus is, the more confident he will be after seeing other angels in the future, and he will feel more radiant on his face. 20 minutes passed. Under this speed of light shuttle skill, a bright glow flickered on the edge of the Gods of Destruction world, and in just an instant, it crossed the unknown distance and descended to the center of the Gods of Destruction world. In this supreme realm of gods, besides Angel Whis and Gods of Destruction Beerus, there is a third party. Prophecy Fish. At this moment, the Prophecy Fish noticed the falling glow in the sky, and knew that it was Whis who had returned. I came back sooner than I expected this time. I don't know what kind of food you brought me when you went to the earth this time. The Prophecy Fish couldn't help but control his curiosity and steered the fish tank towards Whis Fly in the direction of landing. Central location in the Gods of Destruction world. The shuttle light dissipated, Angel's power was restrained, and the figures of Whis and Son Gohan also appeared. Gohan-san, here is the world of Gods of Destruction. Whis introduced Son Gohan. Soon, Son Gohan walked out from behind Whis, looked around, and a strange scene came into view. The world of Gods of Destruction can no longer be described as grand and holy. In this place, even the Supreme Kai world, which is also the domain of gods, is completely incomparable. As a newcomer, Son Gohan closed his eyes to expand his perception, and found that the world of Gods of Destruction is far bigger than he imagined. When he first arrived, he thought that this place was at most similar to the earth. But after careful perception, he was surprised to find that the area of the Gods of Destruction realm is several times wider than the Supreme Kai realm. Moreover, in terms of the quality and freshness of the air, the planets in the Supreme Kai realm and the lower realm are incomparable. The world of Gods of Destruction is really an amazing place. That guy Beerus is quite good at enjoying it. The air quality here is far better than the world of Supreme Kai. After careful perception, Son Gohan opened his eyes. Opening his eyes, he sighed from the bottom of his heart. With his perception, he can feel what ordinary people cannot see. Not only the area and air quality, but the space in the Gods of Destruction world is very peculiar. No matter where it is filled with a very mysterious and very powerful special force. This kind of power feels very strange. It is not the power of angel, nor the power of Gods of Destruction, it is more like a kind of the power of law. The world of Dragon Ball involves far more things than I thought. Even the power that sets off the world of Gods of Destruction is a law. So powerful, Son Gohan naturally knows what the power of law is. The power of law, once mastered, means omnipotent. Even if he is so powerful, he can only feel the existence of the law, and he can't do it freely if he wants to use it freely. However, just because he can't do it now doesn't mean he won't be able to do it in the future. The world of Gods of Destruction is an excellent holy place to practice and become stronger. The effect of practicing here is more than 10 times that of practicing in the lower realm. Since the beginning of the universe until now, no mortal has ever come to the Gods of Destruction realm. Gohan-san, you are the first human being to come here. Whis turned his gaze to Son Gohan and said, "Really? Then I am really fortunate to be able to come to the Gods of Destruction world as a mortal." Son Gohan responded with a smile. When he first arrived, the environment of the Gods of Destruction world made him a little sleepy. A burst of tiredness welled up in his heart, which made him feel like he wanted to have a good sleep. I finally understand why gods of destruction falls into a deep sleep every once in a while. Even I am sleepy in such a comfortable environment. Son Gohan couldn't help complaining. No wonder, in the original book, Son Goku and Vegeta can improve so much in such a short period of time after they came to this realm of gods to practice. The domain of the gods is completely different from the world of mortals, and the effects of practicing here are beyond imagination. Really? Then Gohan-san, why don't you take a rest first? The gods of destruction world is huge, and I have already prepared your room. Whis suggested. There's no need to rest, Whis, I'm not so sleepy. After responding, Son Gohan moved his body, stretched his whole body, and after fully relaxing his body, he turned around and looked at Angel Whis. The purpose of my coming to the gods of destruction world is to become stronger, not to enjoy a comfortable life here. Since the moment I met last time, your strength has been deeply imprinted in my heart, and now the opportunity is in front of me, how could I just miss it? After the words fell, Son Gohan's body burst out with silver-white light. This light, extremely dazzling and brutal, was far more dazzling and powerful than the battle with gods of destruction Beerus a week ago. In just a split second, he transformed into the peak state of a Super Saiyan beast, and all the energy and aura were restrained and returned to the body. Fighting is the fastest shortcut and the most effective way for Saiyan to improve his strength. Only pressure brings growth. When Son Gohan turned into a Super Saiyan beast, Whis narrowed his eyes slightly and looked at the other person, and soon showed a surprised expression. He discovered how different Son Gohan was from before, and how different it was. It's unbelievable. In a week, you have undergone such a big change. Even gods of destruction Beerus, if you don't show your true skills, I'm afraid you will suffer a lot. No mortal could ever make Whis full of praise. Son Gohan was the first. He also indirectly acknowledged the strength of Son Gohan, and it is not an exaggeration to call him the #1 person in the universe under gods of destruction. There is no need to say more words of praise. Whis, I know how powerful you are. Even now I have the strength to fight against gods of destruction, but facing you as an angel, I'm afraid I won't even be able to fight you. I can't even survive the moves. The description in words is enough to prove that Whis is terrible. Moreover, the current Son Gohan can already see a small part of Whis' combat power value through the system. At this moment, Whis, the displayed combat power value is at the initial 200 level of the first dimension. Proper unit of the 11th dimension. This is only a small amount of combat power initially shown. As long as Whis wants to, it can be infinitely increased. It's just that he can reach this level under normal conditions. If he bursts out with real strength, he will easily surpass the current combat power value of the 11th dimension level, and will directly soar to the 12th dimension, or even higher levels, the 13th dimension of. I can't catch a single move. This is a cruel answer. In fact, even one move is already very exaggerated. According to Son Gohan's current strength, Super Saiyan's beast state is only the initial stage of the 10th dimension, a ditch unit. Facing Angel Whis, who was just in a normal state and possessed a combat power of 200 before he was serious, a single thought from the opponent could kill him instantly. Although it's exaggerated, it's a fact, a cruel fact. Just not having a serious Whis, it's enough to kill him in seconds. Ho 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 ho. It seems that I may be very powerful, but in fact, I am not that powerful. Whis said a sentence full of deep meaning with a smile on his face. Angels seem to be powerful, but in fact, they are existences bound by rules. So what about great power? The inability to wield it is just as empty talk. Son Gohan naturally has the answer in his heart. Angel in the original book clearly said that they are bound by rules and are not allowed to fight. Once they fight, they will disappear because they violate the rules. In the super late comics of Dragon Ball, Angel Myers, the intern of the 7th universe, is a vivid example during the Mara chapter. He just disappeared because he violated the rules. But even so, Angel's strength is beyond doubt. For the other party, the power is not worth mentioning, but in the eyes of Son Gohan, it can bring unimaginable pressure. I hope so, murmured. Son Gohan took a deep breath, his eyes became serious. If there is no system, he really would have believed what Whis said. Combat power at the 11th dimensional level, what kind of concept is this? At least, the pinnacle that Son Gohan can't touch. In the future, you will know. I will be your training partner for a period of time. Whis' words made Son Gohan very surprised. He thought that his cultivation would be like in the original book. Whis helped him lay the foundation and then taught him something. Unexpectedly, Whis said right away that he would be his partner. What is the concept of having an angel as a sparring partner? It is equivalent to a living power-up card. Whis is willing to teach in person, which will be of great help to his strength improvement and cultivation. Just as he was about to answer, a sudden voice interrupted the conversation between Whis and Son Gohan. Ah, it's really surprising. Whis, you left this time and brought a mortal back, and this mortal, so strong. The person who came was the prophecy fish who lived in the Gods of Destruction world. Staying in the controllable fish tank, the predicted fish slowly floated in front of the two of them. After it glanced at Son Gohan, it held it carefully for a moment, and it always felt very familiar, but it couldn't remember it for a while, and its eyes shifted to Whis again. A fish is always a fish. The memory of this species has limitations. Although the existence of a fish is very strange and can predict the future, it cannot change its essence. Its identity is still a fish. In addition to remembering some people and things, basically forget it. For example, a week ago, the shock wave that Son Gohan had just fought with Gods of Destruction Beerus almost blew up the 7th universe. This fish has no memory at all, and has already forgotten all about it. Prophecy Yusong, it's really time for you to come. Whis looked at the prophecy fish with a smile, and greeted leisurely. Under the baptism of these endless years, apart from Gods of Destruction Beerus, he is the only angel left in the Gods of Destruction world. The prophecy fish is different. He is the only creature other than the two who can live in the Gods of Destruction world, and he is also the object of Whis to pass the time all year round. Whis-san, what delicious food did you bring me to Earth this time? I'm looking forward to it. The prophecy fish controlled the fish tank, floated unsteadily in front of Whis, and asked simply and directly. This tone of speaking is no different from greeting an ordinary friend. Ho-hoo. A little distance away, the jade on the top shone with a green light, and soon, the delicacies that had been packaged on the earth before appeared in front of him out of thin air. When the prophecy fish saw these delicacies, their eyes widened, and the eyes shone with light, and the color of greed and desire emerged. It smells so delicious, so many. Seeing so many delicacies, the prophecy fish directly manipulated them into its fish tank without hesitation, controlled the fish tank, and headed for its own residence. This selfish fish would like to enjoy these delicacies alone. Although a little rude, Son Gohan did not comment. After all, this is a special person who lives in the world of Gods of Destruction. Staring at the prophecy fish going away, Son Gohan remained silent for a long time, and his changes were also seen by Whis, who is an angel. Does Gohan-san think this fish is too unruly and impolite? Whis asked with a smile on his face. No, I'm just curious. The name of this fish is prophecy fish. Could it be the same as his name? He has the ability to predict the future. Son Gohan expressed his doubts. Long before crossing, Son Gohan thought about what kind of existence the prophecy fish would play in the world of Dragon Ball. Its existence, is it really to bring out a Super Saiyan God? I'm afraid it's not as simple as he thought. If it can survive in the Gods of Destruction world, its status will definitely not be low. Looking at the entire Dragon Ball world, there are only 573 of them. This fish is more mysterious than he thought. Same as your guess, Son Gohan, the prophecy fish can indeed predict major events that will happen in the future. It exists to maintain the balance of the universe. Once it predicts what will happen in the future, it will follow the future changes. And making adjustments can use this ability to avoid all uncontrollable factors and keep the universe at a balanced point. Whis explained. Regarding the existence of the prophecy fish, there is no need to hide anything. Anyway, Son Gohan will know the ability of the prophecy fish in the future. I see. It's just a small fish, but it has such abilities. Son Gohan nodded, but soon, he forgot about the fish. His eyes shifted to Angel Whis again. His eyes were serious, and he said, Whis-san, since you said that you will be my training partner, can we start now? Right now, being able to play against Angel is what he wants most. If it is possible to absorb part of Angel's power dropped by Angel Whis, how many energy points can it be transformed into? He didn't even dare to think about it. Looks like Son Gohan can't wait anymore. Just right, I also happen to have some post-dinner exercise. The corner of his mouth undulates slightly. Angel Whis has one hand behind his back, holding a magic scepter, facing Super Saiyan Beast State Son Gohan, who is seems to have nothing to rely on. Fear. Even a strong man like Gods of Destruction Beerus, he can knock out with one blow, let alone a Son Gohan. Then, let's start now, Gohan-san. Whis chuckled. The moment the words fell, Son Gohan had already started to act. The power of the Super Saiyan Beast exploded in full force. The legs accumulate power, superimpose their own power, and explode at a speed comparable to light in an instant. There was a sound of shoo. The space was full of waves and shocks. A silver-white light passed through the space, and in less than 0.00001 seconds, it bypassed Angel Whis, came behind him, and gave a fierce blow. However, how could this kind of attack hit Whis, who is Angel? With just a clever and precise turn, Angel Whis dodges Son Gohan's surprise attack. This scene was also expected by Son Gohan. If Angel could really be hit so easily, then his strength might have surpassed Gods of Destruction long ago. As expected of Angel, I'm afraid you have seen through my actions long ago. After the words fell, Son Gohan attacked again. His figure shuttled through the space like a ghost, and launched an extremely intensive and fierce attack on Angel Whis. This level of attack, even a fighter of the same level is difficult to resist for a while. However, when facing Son Gohan's onslaught, Whis didn't have any pressure at all, and seemed to be able to handle it with ease. His body seemed to be able to think independently, and he dodged all Son Gohan's attacks with precision. Gohan-san, your attack speed is already at its current limit. If you can attack without relying on thinking, you may still be able to touch me. While dodging Son Gohan's attack, Whis he reminded me aloud. Son Gohan, who knows the plot of the original work, naturally understands what he is talking about, but it is extremely difficult to achieve this step. Without speaking, Son Gohan's eyes narrowed, and a new wave of destructive energy came towards Whis' face. The power of this blow is so terrifying that it is enough to open up the world. But in Whis' view, there was no threat, and he turned into an aurora again and disappeared in place in an understatement. Boom! The land of Gods of Destruction was torn open, a huge abyss. Billowing thick smoke filled the air, but Angel Whis was nowhere to be seen. Where did you go? Son Gohan tensed up. This situation is not good for him. Angel's actions are difficult to speculate, and the current Whis has concealed all auras, so it is very difficult to find Whis' whereabouts just by relying on his current perception. Pa-ta! While Son Gohan was thinking, Whis' hand was already on his shoulder. At this moment, Son Gohan's pupils contracted, and the whole person froze. He turned his head subconsciously, looked at the hand on his shoulder, and came behind him at some point, smiling at Angel Whis. All of this happened so suddenly, not even 0.01 second. Is this the power of Angel? If he wanted to kill me just now, I'm afraid I would have died long ago. After personally experiencing Angel's horror, Son Gohan knew just how big the gap between different dimensions can be. With the full power of his current Super Saiyan Beast, it is impossible to even touch a single hair of Whis. Now, do you want to continue? Gohan-san. Whis looked at Son Gohan in front of him with a smile on his face. Winning or losing is already obvious. It doesn't make any sense to fight any further. There's no need for that anymore. I already understand how big the gap is between you and me. Son Gohan knew it well, and if he continued to fight, the result would not change. He just wanted to see the real meaning between himself and Angel. Just the difference. Now that the goal has been achieved, there is no point in continuing to fight. Hearing this, Whis smiled and pulled his hand back. Son Gohan also removed the Super Saiyan Beast status and returned to normal status. Gohan-san has changed a lot from a week ago, but there are still some things that need to be improved. Whis said casually. Son Gohan is strong enough, yes, he can even be invincible at the same level. But in the eyes of Whis, who is an angel, Son Gohan has too many flaws. If you want to overcome these flaws, you have to pay a certain price, and it takes time to temper. Then, please Whis to start our practice. Son Gohan can't wait to enter the next round of practice. Resting on the earth for a week is enough, now, he wants to challenge a new realm. Gohan-san is really eager to become stronger. Well, since you have reached this level, I don't have to hide it anymore. It's just that if we want to practice, we have to change to another place, and we can't do it here. It has too much effect. Whis said. The scepter in his hand was slightly facing the ground, and a mysterious force surged into Son Gohan's body instantly. The two turned into a ray of light and disappeared out of thin air, entering another dimensional world. Located in a special dimension created by Whis. Here, it belongs to Angel's domain world, and it is also the world they rule. It is different from the lower realm and God's domain, but a very special dimension. The dimensional world is similar to the spiritual time house, but the environment here is far more strange and ordinary than the spiritual time house. Here, it is the special space where Son Goku and Vegeta practice in the original book. They, the Super Saiyan God mastered here. Son Gohan had just arrived and was about to act, but found that his body was restrained by a special force, unable to move an inch, and his whole body was restrained. If you want to act here, it is not enough just to have enough strength. The more he struggled, the more this space restricted him, until finally he stopped breathing completely. Gohan-san, with your talent and comprehension ability, such a small difficulty should not trouble you. Whis narrowed his eyes slightly, and just so quietly hit Son Gohan. The world here was created by him. He knows the pros and cons. In this world, struggling cannot move, but if you do the opposite, you can regain the ability to move. Recalling the feeling when he first realized the power of God, Son Gohan closed his eyes. The weak power of God in the body was mobilized by his thoughts and gushed out. Noticing the change in Son Gohan, Whis' eyes shrank slightly, and an expression of disbelief appeared on his face. Son Gohan, have you already comprehended the power of God? Looking at it like this, it doesn't seem like a sudden comprehension. Although this divine power is rough, it is undeniable that this is the power of God. Relax the whole body, release part of the divine power, all the energy is restrained and returned to the body, and Son Gohan resumed his actions. I finally understand why you brought me to this space to practice. Here, if the breath leaks, no matter how powerful it is, I can't move, and there is no room for display. Only by controlling my own power freely can I recapturing mobility, explained Son Gohan, clenching his fists. At the same time, he also felt fortunate that it was the right choice to come to the Gods of Destruction world to practice with Whis this time. The effect of this treasured cultivation land alone is far beyond what the spiritual time room can match. It's really surprising. It turns out that you have mastered the use of divine power. Although it is very rough, you can achieve perfection after a period of practice. Perhaps, I don't need to guide you too much. With your talent, you can comprehend it naturally. Whis marveled at Son Gohan's comprehension ability and strength. He is really an incredible monster. Saiyan is indeed a freak with extraordinary talent. The Son Gohan in front of him is considered the most outstanding among Saiyan. However, if you make him too relaxed, it seems that his training method is meaningless. With a thought, Whis lightly tapped the right hand on this special space. In an instant, the most mysterious force in this space was aroused, but in an instant, a terrifying gravity swept over Son Gohan's body. Even if he tried his best to relax, he could not avoid the oppression of this gravity. What is this? Son Gohan exclaimed as his body was pressed hard to move. With his current state, maintaining a fully relaxed state to deal with this terrifying gravity is simply asking for trouble. Neither too relaxed nor too hard. This state makes him very uncomfortable now. With Gohan-san's current strength, the effect of this space itself is negligible. I added something to you, which will be of great benefit to your cultivation. Whis smiled slightly, overlooking the constant trembling and struggling in front of him. Son Gohan said. Whis, you, really? Before Son Gohan finished speaking, a more terrifying force of gravity swept over his body, and the sense of oppression on his body continued to expand. It was as if the whole body was about to explode. No matter how powerful it is, it can't be used. Once it is used, it will be restricted by this space. But if you don't use it, you will be crushed by this heaven-defying gravity until you collapse. Now Son Gohan has become extremely difficult to even support his actions. Is this Angel's ability? This oppressive feeling, even if I have the most powerful power, I can't release it. Sun gritted his teeth. Gohan, calmly thinking about how to deal with it. Unknowingly, because of the terrifying pressure, dense sweat emerged from his body, and his whole body was on the verge of collapse. Gritting his teeth tightly, Son Gohan survived with his tenacious willpower. It would be too embarrassing to fall down like this in this place. Under the constant pressure of desperation, Son Gohan quickly found a way to deal with this situation according to the guidance of intuition and instinct. The pressure on his body gradually eased, and his physical condition gradually improved. It won't take long for him to fully adapt to the environment of this place. So quickly, have you found a way to deal with it? The progress of cultivation is faster than I thought. It seems that we have to adopt other methods for him. Whis was amazed by the talent and comprehension ability displayed by Son Gohan. He has lived for such a long time, and this is the first time he has seen such a gifted mortal. As long as there is a correct way of guidance, I believe that the progress Son Gohan has made in a short period of time will be extremely amazing. At this point, the cultivation officially began. Time flies, half a month in the blink of an eye. Son Gohan, who came to the world of gods of destruction and started a new path of cultivation, has been practicing for half a month in the blink of an eye. With the help of Whis, coupled with his own talent, Son Gohan has grown beyond imagination within half a month. Both strength and realm have ushered in a leap forward. Such a terrifying cultivation effect. Even if Son Gohan entered the spiritual time room to practice for a year again, it would not compare to the half-month of cultivation in the Gods of Destruction world. With the correct guidance, the effect is much better than practicing hard by yourself. No wonder, under the guidance of Whis, Son Goku and Vegeta in the original book can master Super Saiyan beyond Super Saiyan God in a short period of time. In the past half-month, Son Gohan has also achieved a lot with his amazing talent. Not only did he have a small success in cultivating the power of God, but he even developed a brand new transformation of his own. Located in the center of the lake in the Gods of Destruction circle, Son Gohan is suspended here, maintaining a mysterious state, but the power of God is revealed all around. The mysterious state has become more sturdy under the strengthening of the power of God. All the divine power overflowed on the surface of his body, and was slowly absorbed into the body under his thoughts. When all the power of God is absorbed into the body, the new state of Son Gohan is completed. Qian Li Jiao. There was a loud bang of boom. An astonishing pillar of energy shot up from the center of the lake, running through the entire Gods of Destruction world. The prophecy fish watching from the edge of the lake also showed a look of shock. Although it is a fish, it is a creature living in the Gods of Destruction world after all, so its vision will naturally not be low. It can clearly see what kind of changes have taken place in Son Gohan's body. It's unbelievable that such an astonishing change has taken place in just half a month, and the use of the power of God has been mastered by him with ease. He took a breath in disbelief, and the prophecy fish exclaimed. Soon, the soaring energy beams dissipated. Son Gohan also woke up from deep meditation. Feeling the changes in his body, and the divine power around him, he knew that his hypothesis had succeeded. It's finally done. Mysterious state is further strengthened and then transformed. Clenching his fists tightly, Son Gohan felt the energy of his body carefully, and his heart was filled with excitement. The current him is just the strength of the mysterious state, which is twice as strong as before. No, this is no longer an ordinary mystical state. After being strengthened by the power of God, this form should be called the mysterious state of God. In the mysterious state that has not experienced the strengthening of divine power, the initial increase in normal combat power is 1,000 times or 5,000 times at the peak. Then, the mysterious state of God after the power of God has been strengthened will greatly increase the combat power of the normal state, which is 10,000 times. It's just that the increase in this form is 10,000 times that of the normal one, and it has completely surpassed the transformation of Super Saiyan God, and even surpassed the color of Super Saiyan Blue. Stabilizing his transformed state, Son Gohan took a deep breath to relax his tense nerves. Relying on his extraordinary talent and monstrous comprehension, he finally completed this stage. Evolve the mysterious state again and advance to the mysterious state of God. Now, after being trained by Whis, his normal combat power value has also improved, reaching the point of 3,000. The 5,000-fold increase in combat power in the mysterious state is enough to increase his combat power value to 1500 rang, and the mysterious state of God is enough to increase it 10,000 times, raising the limit of his combat power value to 3,000 rang. It's not over yet. I have worked hard for half a month in the world of gods of destruction. The mysterious state of God is the biggest surprise, and if I become a Super Saiyan beast in this form. Ha! Crackling. Silver-white lightning lingered around his body and exploded. The hair became more erect and denser, and the aura continued to expand, and the extremely vast impact of the breath spread in all directions. The entire gods of destruction world was shaken by this force. Boom! A silver-white beam of energy shot up into the sky, and then dissipated in less than 5 seconds. Son Gohan once again entered the state of the Super Saiyan Beast. It's just that this time Super Saiyan Beast has changed a little compared to before. Not only the transformation of momentum, but also the sublimation of realm and breath. Successful, just as I expected. Feeling the boiling energy in his body, Son Gohan was very excited. He held his hands tightly, feeling extremely excited. The vision of becoming a Super Saiyan Beast based on the mystical state of God is realized. In the previous Super Saiyan Beast, the increase in combat power against the normal was only 400,000 times the limit. The current Super Saiyan Beast has greatly increased its combat power against the normal state, reaching 800,000 times the horror. This value is quite astonishing, quite terrifying. You know, even in Dragon Ball's Super Late Power Conference, Vegeta's awakened Super Saiyan Dark Blue evolution may only increase the normal combat power by only 100,000 times. As for the Ultra Instinct and the Ultimate Ultra Instinct, it is unknown. But Son Gohan believes that his Super Saiyan Beast is no worse than Ultra Instinct, or even the Ultimate Ultra Instinct. Even better than that, just when Son Gohan was about to undo his transformation, a biting chill suddenly came from behind him, followed by a gloomy and heavy roar. No wonder I vaguely felt a particularly familiar breath in my sleep. So it was you who came, Saiyan. How did you come to the world of gods of destruction? Hearing the sound, Son Gohan turned around, and the annoyed gods of destruction Beerus in pajamas entered his line of sight. This explosion of his breath was too powerful, directly awakening gods of destruction Beerus, who was sleeping soundly in gods of destruction's palace. He was annoyed when he was disturbed from his deep sleep, but after meeting Son Gohan, Saiyan, he became even angrier. Yo, Beerus, why do you look like you're going to kill me? Is that how you welcome guests? Son Gohan asked unhurriedly when he saw Beerus, who was about to explode in anger. With his current strength, even if Beerus wanted to destroy him, he would have to waste a lot of effort. Otherwise, the entire gods of destruction world will be blown up. Guests, I don't remember who was invited to the gods of destruction world, especially you. I absolutely can't invite you to the gods of destruction world. Beerus grinned angrily. A haze and purple appeared on his face of light. He is very angry. Saiyan, I will give you one last chance. Answer me, how did you come to the world of gods of destruction? The terrifying force of gods of destruction filled his body, which was Beerus's last warning to Son Gohan. If you don't tell the truth, then he can't help it. Son Gohan saw that Beerus was about to go berserk. The expression on his face didn't change at all. He raised his head, the scarlet light used to look towards gods of destruction ghost. Here we come. As soon as Son Gohan finished speaking, a silver-white aurora cut through the sky of the gods of destruction world and descended to the center of gods of destruction Beerus and Son Gohan. The one who came was Whis, who is angel, and Son Goku and Vegeta Iaj. Whis went to the earth this time, not only to enjoy delicious food, but also to bring all the Zanya or Shao from the earth. It's really surprising, Lord Beerus, you woke up so quickly. Whis looked at the waking gods of destruction Beerus, and said with shame on his face. Well, hello, Master Beerus. Son Goku, who came along with him, scratched his head, a little scared. Vegeta on the side didn't greet him, but took a step back subconsciously. Gods of destruction Beerus, who was already on the verge of eruption, suddenly realized why Son Gohan would suddenly appear in gods of destruction after seeing Angel Whis with two Saiyans from Earth beside him destruction world, and compared with before, the strength has improved so much. No wonder this kid is in the gods of destruction world. Even these two Saiyans are here, so it's all because of your good deeds. Whis, Beerus was furious watching Whis. At this moment, he understood everything. Whis, this guy brought all the Saiyans from the earth here. Also, Son Gohan looks like he's been in Gods of Destruction for a while. Otherwise, how could his chi increase so much in such a short period of time? Who? Facing Beerus's questioning. Whis, you'd better give me an explanation. There are 3 more Saiyans in the Gods of Destruction world. This is not a world that mortals can enter. Beerus walked up to Whis with a gloomy face and asked. That, Master Beerus, you don't have to lose your temper like this. Son Gohan-san, Son Goku-san, and Vegeta-san didn't come to the Gods of Destruction world empty-handed, they prepared for you delicacy on Earth. There was no way, Whis could only use the delicacy on Earth to fool Gods of Destruction Beerus. Right now, this is the only way to appease the rioting Gods of Destruction. After all, Gods of Destruction Beerus has used the delicacy on Earth. He naturally knows how delicious the food on Earth is. As a senior foodie, it is absolutely impossible for him to resist the temptation of food. Nani, you mean the delicacies on Earth? So that's it, so it's time for me to wake up. Hearing the word, delicious, Beerus stared, and all the unhappiness in his heart dissipated. But he soon came back to his senses and stared at Whis, which made Whis lie in his heart. Whis, if I don't wake up early this time, you will take all the delicacies on this earth for yourself. As soon as Gods of Destruction Beerus said this, Whis secretly thought something was wrong. Thoughts were all seen through. Ho 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 ho, Master Beerus, don't think too much, I never thought about it. The guilty Whis could only casually say a few perfunctory words to Beerus, and then sealed Beerus's mouth with practical actions. Lightly tap the scepter in his hand to the lake below him. In an instant, Baoyu shone with emerald green light, and in the next second, countless disturbing and breathtaking delicacies were released from the space inside the scepter by Whis. Smelling this unnerving aroma, even if it is as stable as Gods of Destruction Beerus, it is a bit overwhelming at the moment, especially after discovering that many of them are delicacies that he has never seen before. Halazy did not disappoint from the corner of his mouth. Slide. Since the last time he went to Earth, he happened to meet Bulma's birthday party and enjoyed the delicacies on Earth. That profound memory was imprinted in his heart, making him unable to forget. But because of Son Gohan, the battle consumed too much energy. After he returned to the Gods of Destruction world, he couldn't control himself and fell into a deep sleep. Now, because of the impact of Son Gohan's breath, he regained consciousness and saw the delicacies in the dreamland again, which made all his prejudice against the 3 Saiyans dissipate. If you come to Gods of Destruction to practice, just practice, as long as you don't disturb his sleep, he will be fine. Ahem, since you have brought a lot of presents, then I will not hold you accountable for the time being. You can cultivate, just don't disturb my God's work and rest. Beerus coughed awkwardly, and gave instructions to several people. After giving the ultimatum, he used his power to wrap all the delicacies brought by Whis, and with a thought, he disappeared in place. This scene made several people feel quite speechless. Gods of Destruction Beerus has always been this character. Turning faces is faster than turning pages. By the way, Whis, did you go to Earth this time and bring Dad and Vegeta uncle together? Son Gohan asked, looking at the 2 behind Whis. Who? Didn't I just want to give Gohan-san some motivation for your cultivation? I happened to meet Vegeta-san and Goku-san on Earth, and they came to me on their own initiative. Can I still refuse? Whis slightly smiled and said. Others don't know what Whis is thinking, but Son Gohan knows what he is thinking. Son Goku and Vegeta had already been booked by Whis, and it was only a matter of time before the 2 of them came to Gods of Destruction to practice. Gohan, you secretly came to the Gods of Destruction world to practice without telling me. You are so cunning. If Bulma hadn't told me, I wouldn't even know where you went. Son Goku said with a resentful face. With his eyesight, he can naturally see how amazing changes have taken place in Son Gohan. Half a month ago, Son Gohan was very powerful, but the destructive aura emanating from him was enough to kill everyone. The current Son Gohan is even more terrifying beyond imagination, but he is not exuding an amazing aura, but people can't detect the change. If it is said that Son Gohan half a month ago, at a glance, he possessed the coercion of killing people, and his strength was reflected on the surface of his body. So the current Son Gohan is hiding all his power, making it impossible for people to notice. It can't be my fault, Dad. When I met Whis half a month ago, you didn't seem to be on the earth, and I couldn't inform you. Son Gohan spread his hands, with a helpless look on his face. After such a reminder, Son Goku suddenly recalled that he had been on King Kai's planet half a month ago, since he ended his practice with Vegeta. On Earth, he cannot be found at all. He himself missed that chance, and Son Gohan can't be blamed. Vegeta on the side, still kept silent, his eyes looked at Son Gohan. This is the first time he has observed Son Gohan's Super Saiyan beast at such close range. The more he observed, the more frightened Vegeta became. Son Goku's son has such a powerful potential. The sense of oppression and tension brought by this form alone is extraordinary. Fortunately, the Son Gohan of their world has been abolished, and they have not continued to practice since they reached the mysterious state. Otherwise, it is very likely that a Super Saiyan beast will emerge again. If this is the case, then Vegeta will be left behind again. Since you have all come to the Gods of Destruction world, let me arrange the training content for you. At this time, Whis suddenly appeared to break the atmosphere of the few people. Hearing this, Son Goku and Vegeta immediately cheered up. They can't wait for Whis to train them. However, when Whis said the content of the training, they were dumbfounded. Weeding out the weeds for the world of Gods of Destruction, what kind of practice is this? For weeding, you need some tools. How about you look at this? With a thought, Whis conjured up a set of aprons and weeding tools for Son Goku and Vegeta. Tools are on me. This scene made Saiyan's second young master feel ashamed. What kind of cultivation is this? It's exactly the same as my job in Bowsy Mountain. Son Goku began to complain. Vegeta on the side didn't look very pretty either. As Prince Saiyan, he even put on an apron and took a weeding tool. If he didn't know the identity of Whis, he would have gone berserk. As a melon eater, Son Gohan couldn't laugh or cry when he saw this scene. If this is the realm of the gods, then with the strength of the two of you, you have been regarded as intruders since the moment you entered here, and you have already died under the hands of the gods. Do it. Whis' attitude was very tough, and he explained in a leisurely manner. I hope everyone will support it and subscribe more.